Alright, let me just launch Latte. No, not Latte. Let me launch Naraka in the background.
To Huddy when the time comes.
Can't see my login.
Doing PR work for fucking Persona. Apparently, they went out to this place that was fucking delivered to like main shops for some like, dude, are you serious?
Oh. Any specific application? Yeah, let me just do specific window. So I'm not hearing Latte twice. Also, I need to.
We all love a letter talking to top world.
I'll turn it down in game. Ah, yes. Gotta run the Eli too. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I also need to make a live post. Okay. Where are we at now? Also, let me turn down like. Don't remember the app from my AOC monitor. I want to turn down like the brightness of this left monitor. It doesn't need to be this bright. The buttons? Left side? Underneath? Fuck, they're underneath. Display port. Oh yes. Brightness.
Like a mozzarella steak.
Turn this down to like 40.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. All right. Where? What? What do I even have to do here? I have all my Eli stuff on already. Another one of these. Need a tangerine can. There's no tangerine cans. Fuck. Okay.
Did not mean to start the main story by going there.
What's up, Triflin?
Go.
I was trying to do the event.
What do you mean go?
No, I'm talking to my girlfriend.
Oh.
Huh? Yeah?
Eli Nostrum. Yeah, okay. This. This. 1808. Man, if I had that tangerine can, that'd be great right about now. And my 2K EGR.
Fuck it, fine though. Look, Corn will probably know speaking it, they knock himself all the time.
I'm pretty sure I'm out of. Yeah, I'll need the special attack potion afterwards. I'll get that later though. Sorry for falling asleep last night. I was cooked. Nah, you're good. Today we got a big stream ahead of us. Oh my god, the ping is cooked tonight. What the fuck is this? Why is the ping messed up in the row? Not tonight, bro. Oh my god. Not tonight, of all nights. Just says I have 44 MS before logging into the game. Oh, actually, I can't even. I need to turn on.
Huh?
I need to buy some shit real quick. Or. Yeah, I'll have to buy it like real quick tonight or before tonight. You turn on in-game overlay.
Stop! You're making me sad.
What the hell is peach milking, and why does it feel like Naraka's only trying to get gooners to the game? Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean by that, Numi? The cosplayer. We've also got some other people. Emiru, Shylily, and Iron Mouse are playing tonight as well. Don't know when, but they will be playing. Okay, my stuff is on timer right now. Oh, almost forgot. Yes, my monies. Why is there no sound effect from these mobs? I guess they don't make sound effects when they attack. Or at least I guess they involved a partner. What? I don't think there's ever been a collab with a non-partnered streamer, like non-Twitch partner.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
The only thing that's a little scuffed with this collab is that it'll be, I'm in NA obviously, and she's in Japan, so we're gonna have a little bit of a.
Look in general. That's
One of us is gonna be 150 ping. Oh my god.
No, go ahead, speak your truth.
I've also set up YouTube Music. I just got a desktop app for YouTube Music, so that way I won't have to worry about playing music from YouTube and having it get copyrighted, or having my VOD have muted segments because I played some song on YouTube. And I also just put on the same music input on voice meter, so it's just they're both under the music tab. But why do they put a cooldown on what's the skill? Fallen Flower Dance. That's actually so grief. That was my movement skill. The one that I used to stay floating in the air. And I think it'd be good for the game. I don't think. But look at my stream. It's one of the first two skills, you know, Dew Strike and Fallen Flower Dance. The second one is the one that lets you jump in the air like this. This used to have no cooldown on it, and now it has a 3-second cooldown.
Oh, I didn't even learn that skill.
Yeah, I use it for purely movement. If I want to keep moving, I can just like float above everywhere. Ow. We needed to play with someone good and do it or something. You know, someone was actually... We were discussing in the partner Discord that it would actually be good, probably even better, if Emmy played Showdown, because she's played like... She's played roguelikes and Elden Ring and Dark Souls and everything before. So she'd probably like the PvE. I was just like, damn, you're right. Wait, I left mobs down there?
Yes.
Yeah, and I'm also, yeah, pretty certain that this is not her first time playing Naraka either. You know, the thing is, I had the sponsor. I knew about the sponsor with Peach Milky, obviously because I'm involved with it. But I just learned of Emmy, Shy Lily, and Iron Mouse playing today. Like this morning, I was like, "What?"
I'll go eat. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
All right. And I should have known that they always, whenever there's a collab or a sponsorship, they always do multiple of them. It's not just one singular person. But since the three of them are going to be playing, I'm assuming they're going to be playing quick match trios. But I feel like it would also be better to probably just suggest them to play Showdown instead. I feel like it would blow over a lot better if they played Showdown. Especially because all three characters are in, except for Syra. Harumi, Tessa, and Zipping are all in Showdown now. I actually hear that Zipping is pretty OP in Showdown. Oh. But there's so many changes with Latail. My entire kit has, my rotation has kind of been affected. I don't have as many iframes because they combine like multiple awakening slot skills, and the entire like awakening board has been updated or revamped to allow you to literally like I think they connected majority of the board, I think, at the top end, so you don't have to go one certain path to be able to go and get everything that you need. And also another thing that they made is they made it so that your items now stack to 10,000 instead of 1,000, so you don't have to worry about multiple stacks of 9999 anymore, so it frees up some inventory space. But for the most part, I mean, we got 2 new dungeons as well. UI text update. Oh my god, my skill is on cooldown. My cooldowns also feel like they last forever. Dungeon Defenders needs a UI update. You know, I'm tasked with also teaching. I have to teach some easy to learn combos. I already know some easy to learn combos, and for starters, and for sure, I am teaching her the basic grapple combo, because it's so much easier than people make it out to seem. And you know, it's actually like it's one of those things that's literally like, it takes no more than like maybe 5 minutes to learn it, maybe even 2. Like, you see it and then you just learn the inputs. You're not gonna get it like immediately, but it's pretty easy to learn, right? And I'd also say it's a far cry from just spamming 1 2 3 all the time, right?
I can't. My feet. Fuck, killing me.
And also, I think I still spam 1 2 3. I mean, it's useful, but you use 1 2 3 in a manner of which it's not like obviously you use it with spacing in between and using it to bait and all of that stuff, right? Obviously, you're not just brainlessly spamming, like, what, you're not just spam clicking the entire time, and that's like not the only thing that you're doing. And it came to my attention that a lot of things that are pretty simple to learn, like, sponsors literally never, like, people that play the game literally never find out about it. Like, people that play the game don't know how to scale rush, and it's extremely simple. And the reason why a lot of them don't know how to scale rush is they'll probably just do it like once for the tutorial, if they even played the tutorial for the sponsorship, and then they won't do it again. And it's so simple to just walk up to the wall and then just like left click, and it's just like, oh my god, an evolution just occurred. There's something that I can do now.
The tax on papers. The tariffs increased on papers.
I've also had a little bit of an epiphany of how I wanted to do this. Because combos don't work on 150 ping. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm literally just going to teach her how to do some simple stuff, and then we'll play some games on the AS server where she has the lowest ping. Because it doesn't really matter to me that my ping is low or too high. I think it matters more to her, or it matters more if her ping is too high to actually do stuff. We're gonna play it to ping abuse. Oh, we have to play the Sanrio themed skins. So I'm gonna be playing Ziping. That way, there's a sense of support so that I can help her live. And I didn't get the other skins. I only got the Kurumi, not the Kurumi, the Ziping skin. Also, because I still haven't gotten paid by NetEase yet. So it's not like I have those funds at my disposal to get all the skins. Oh my god, the 3-second cooldown, bro.
That's exactly.
It's so bad. So glad Zip got Cinema Roll. A lot of people were saying that Justina would have been better for Cinema Roll. I mean, God knows it would have still been an insta cop. The only reason why I was like, I didn't want to, oh my god, I didn't want to get the skins because, for one, I like Zipping's, I like her school themed fit, or the modern outfit more. But also the fact that Zipping just kind of gets obliterated in solos, and I'm playing solos mainly. So it's just like, bruh, not even worth it. Can't see myself. I can't see if I was gonna get stunned and then just die because I got hit out of my attack. That self heals.
Sorry, what?
Oh my god. Bro, these mobs are so fast and have such high range. I can't, like... Oh my god, the cooldown. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't even know where I started in terms of Eli, but I think we got a 1.1 bill, maybe 1.0 something bill. What the? Easy. Takes about 20 minutes to do my Eli. I mean, could be definitely faster. But we're chilling. Let me move this over. Got 10 minutes left. Time to dice. Also, there's a new box. I want to get this immediately. But it's so... I think I saw someone was selling the box for like 15 billion, maybe 15 to 20 billion for just one box that was like random. Yeah, you could get any of the 8 or 9 fashion items at random. I'm just like, this is not worth that much. This is a whole scam, bro. So the only other meaningful way to get these boxes is either I wait until someone gets them in and they sell them, or I myself drop how much to log in for this. What? Why can't you guys see the game anymore? Also, guys, look at this. This is so much better with the tabs. I love vertical tabs is actually way better, bro. Look at this. Now I can actually see what each tab is, and I can scroll. So it doesn't look like I have so many tabs anymore. Unless I don't expand them. But this looks so much easier on the eyes than like seeing all the tabs up at the top. That's $50. Oh my god.
You're catching straight even now, bro.
Yeah, that's an L. I'm not gonna lie. $50 for that, bruh. $50 for 50 boxes? Oh shit, I don't have that. Bruh, the skill tab, the revamped skill tab is so good. Why are my characteristics incomplete? I thought I saved them. What? What is this? Yeah, they changed this so that you don't even have to... Oh, I redid my skills. I didn't get... Wait, why did I redid them, but there's only... Wait, I'm so confused. How did I redo them, but I have most of these? Have I been cucking myself this whole time? Bruh. I'm missing out on so many passives. Like, what? Oh my god, the cooldown reduction. That's why my shit feels so long. What the fuck? No wonder my cooldowns feel so long. What the hell is that? Holy grief, man. I can still get yes. Oh, I didn't do this. I missed out on 30 Eli game. Fuck. What is this? The skill is actually so annoying. Yeah, it's the paycheck slip. Wait, what? That was not 30 bonus coins. Okay. Highland High Ping is fun? Okay. I'm not... Yeah. I mean, who's to say...
What is your damage?
I don't know if I had to play the skins the entire time.
Hyper's it hard, huh?
But I could definitely play Kylan for sure, yeah. I could see that.
Hello.
Yo.
Back.
Alright, I'm ready.
Well, I saw for this event, there's an event give you, what's it called? Expert hairstyle coupon and the expert eye coupon. Which event is that? I forgot.
To Paris.
I think it should be in your gift bundle, no?
Oh. You mean the Harrison of Evil gift box for Royal player?
I think it should be like the latest one. Is that your latest item?
Yeah, I saw it, but I don't know if it's in the box though. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Praying recent Titanfall 3 news is real.
You were cognizant.
And
It's
what?
crazy.
Titanfall 3. How'd that be the case? Didn't they announce that they're making Apex 2.0 for like 2027?
Let's fucking go.
Hope not. No, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's a hope not angle. They literally said that they were gonna. It was gonna be like the biggest update to the game. You know how we've been saying like we need like Naraka 2 at this point or Naraka 2.0. That's basically what they're doing.
Thanks for every objection raised, me, all right?
Did buy the dice? Yes, I did. My current run is tragic, to say the least. I mean, it could be way better. I'm at 1560 with 94 total rolls, and my weekly record is 1743. Oh my god, I got 3 cards when I have 4 rolls.
Alright, I'm ready. Alright, have all my buff up.
Right. Wait, am I clutching? Wait, it might be cooked. I only have 1 more dice roll. 1676. I have an 8 and a 9 card. I don't know where this is gonna take me on the next map. Oh, I should have used a fucking 9, bro. Oh my god. No, bro. I could have beaten my record. That's actually so grief, man. 1702. One sec. Alright. I'm back. I'm gonna reset up all my buffs. Oh shit, I don't have any more weekly challenge pots. What? Okay, hold on a sec. Need to exchange this shit real quick. That's a lot of EXP I don't want to miss out on. Alright. Take that. This. Ice water. Alright, 490. Oh, I'm still using my Eli gears. What the fuck? Thank God I remembered. Yeah, got my damage back. Fuck. Oh my god, I have my fucking auto loot on. Bro.
Mano, mano.
Fuck.
Hả? 你说啥？
What the?
Huh?
Yo, what the? I can't move. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have my. Okay, buddy. I'm just full trolling. I don't even have my Lustral out. Like I'm missing big damage. Oh my god, I fucking fell. Oh my fucking god, I fell, bro. Wait, but it's okay. I got the aggro. Boy. Really use this fisherman blessing to. Oh shit. Where the fuck? What am I looking for here? Ah, the attack pot. There we go. Wait, I have an attendance cookie? What the? Yo, let me take that. Oh shit, there's attendance cookies this event. Oh my god, almost fucking died. Yo, this boss gets melted now. Wait, what the fuck?
What? It's always melted.
I mean, it was faster
No.
than before.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm too fucking fast.
Do not wank in the PC. Do not wank in the VC. Do not wank in the VC. Okay. Do not wank in the VC.
What in the stun? Bruh.
No, they're not wanking in the VC. Like wanking in the VC.
Bruh. Bruh. Fucking silence. Oh, the silence. What else do I need? Oh shit, I don't think I've been using my Narso's remedy. Fuck.
What's that? What's that?
Really? You sound really clear for being at a Walmart. Like, what?
Oh, I can't
Yeah,
go up.
low key. Oh, you got significantly worse. Oh!
What in the slowdown is this? I need to fucking switch my pet to my cooldown pet, bruh. This shit is grief. What the fuck is this? Yo, Falcon. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 23 months. I appreciate it. Motherfucker, my EXP. What is this?
Oh, I didn't even pay attention, bro.
Bro.
I didn't even know you were not here.
Ow. Oh, fuck. This Naraka? Yeah, this is the... Right now I'm playing a closed beta version of Naraka 2. It's completely went from 3D to 2D. I never knew that they would do that. Pre-Naraka? Bruh. Oh shit, my crit rate. What the fuck? I just realized. No wonder it feels like I've been doing less damage. I need this for my invincibility. Wow. Somehow I still get hit. Oh, bruh. Almost died. This game makes me miss childhood. Ghost Story game. Maple Story. I mean, yeah, everyone thinks it's Maple Story. For better or for worse? Bruh. Ow. Ow. Bruh, what? Oh shit. Bro, what is this? What, bro? I've died 3 times. Why? It's actually insane how many times I died.
Lamau.
I just take some general fucking quest. Oh my god. The fuck is this? Buff taps? What time is it? Oh, it's 8 already. Why is my Discord so like what is this? How am I getting confused from this far away?
Hey, let's not demonstrate that. Hey, listen, this is exactly what I'm saying.
Oh shit, my Lustral went down. No, come back. Yeah, we should try Warrior's Graveyard level 4.
Huh? I already did it.
Oh, I see.
It's very, very easy, bro. No difference.
I mean, yeah, how much EXP though?
2B.
2 bill
Not
each?
much. Yeah, not much.
Rip. What the fuck? Why are we missing mobs? Found them. What? Okay. Ugh. Already went in. What, dude? I just instantly died while following the trail of mobs. Oh shit. I'm just trolling. What the fuck? Oh my. What is this? Bro, almost died again. Time for this fucking cat. This is still, hands down, one of like the fucking most annoying bosses. fucking my foot. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, I haven't done the 2 new dungeons yet.
Me either.
Trying to see if they got goated music or not. What the fuck? I can't move. Oh my god. How much HP do you have?
8 mil.
Alright, I'm basically there too. What's up, Nozo? Shit. Bro, okay. Just lost a fucking aggro because I died. The mobs are coming down. They're all down on the first floor now. Or most of them. Oh shit, I just fell. Enough? Alright, I think that should be enough. What? Bro, I can't move. Okay. The fuck was that? What? Oh man. What's time left? 20 minutes on pot. Okay.
We should go. What's it called?
Fair.
Latitia.
All right. Bro, they got rid of the better awakening slot for this. Don't have the fucking giant wave anymore. Wait, now's the time to use the strawberry cookie. Yeah, 556 EXP gain. Also, I should level up Arya. Now it's time to use the summonable EXP2. Wait, did I use it? I think I already used it. Yes, I did. Hmm? Huh?
Mother wants to play.
I will later. Yes, Mom? Yes.
Listen, you get the
I'm Okay, I'm currently in this right now. Oh, I'm not picking up any of these. Hold on a sec. Skill from Arya? I thought that was a Rainier skill. What the? I saw like a huge ass water wave.
right there. They just tell each other exactly.
Oh. Bruh. Can't go on the ladder.
Fuck is a long way.
晚上4分钟。
God. Those are all on cooldown, bro.
没到呢，4分钟，还没到4分钟呢。现在还有1分24秒。因为这个副本是计时的，没什么。 All right.
And now what else? I'm sure my parts, most of my parts are over in 6 minutes.
Same. GG.
GG. I'm gonna run one of this graveyard. See how it go. Hold on a sec.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Step persona, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Oh, I didn't kill this thing. Bruh, what the fuck? I almost died. It still hit hard as shit.
Up is fucking crazy.
Wait. I'm gonna need this for the badge, right? All this loot. Hope all of this isn't waste. I didn't even realize, like, I didn't pay attention to how much XP I got from that.
1 level.
Oh, you mean like
Just
this
from
thing
one
right
run
now?
or 2 runs?
Oh, you mean you mean whole run?
Yeah.
Whole run include the T tier 4 level.
I think I went up to like, where did I start? I need to go back in my VOD. Channel, not creator dashboard. Alright. When did I start this? Or where did I start? I started at 1.10. I got 7 levels.
You got 7 levels. I only got 4.
Yeah, just about. I mean, after I finished my Eli, I was about like 1.10 at 87%. Now I'm 1.17, 81%. Hey, that's some progress though. I should do City Hall. Fuck, I can get 3 runs in before my pot runs out. City Hall, time to speed run. Okay, actually, can I get 3 runs in? I don't think I can get 3. Maybe if I had the wave, it'd be possible. Oh shit, I don't want to pick up some trash. Ugh, 30 seconds. How far can I get in 30 seconds? Should be enough for a level. Oh my god, I got the kill before the 777 pot ran out. Holy shit. Alright, 1.18. Wait, I can only get 2 runs. Okay. I actually got 2 runs in. Easy. That was a speed run if I've ever seen one. Okay. I will be back. Actually, probably not be back. I gotta go and tackle some dishes before this collab. So let me put on this BRB on my screen. I'll be right back. Okay. Take that down. Log in. Oh my god, the ping is fixed. Let's go. Somehow. They've heard my plead. They've heeded my calls. Thank you. Okay, let me just like exit this. Now I can do capture any full screen application. All right. Me gotta buy this bubble camera. Me oh, not lock my preview, disable my preview. Fucking dude. All right, let me get this bubble camera real quick. I'm gonna have to change my title twice, but that's fine. Actually, sooner than 9:30. Actually, it may or may not be, but we'll let that be as it is. All right, we got the bubble camera. Now we can turn this on. I don't have it on, do I? Let's just take that off. Yeah, I'm not using this. Do I play a game? Nah, actually, I think I'm chilling. I don't think I want to play a game with Zipping in solos. Not in this elo. Solo Zipping would be kind of abysmal to play. I'm not gonna lie.
Roulette with himself?
Oh my god, I'm at 7. Wait, no, I'm not. I thought I was at 7.9k because Twitch says I'm at 7.9k, but that just happens when you're at. We're past the halfway mark. We're at 78. 7,850. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. We're halfway to 7,900 followers. Actually crazy. I wonder. One of my goals this year is actually to hit 10k. I wonder if we can hit 10k by the end of the year. That'd be insane. I can't watch the sponsorships, bro. It's so painful. What's wrong? What's wrong? I mean, is it what we discussed? Wonder if I can get a game before we play. I was playing some Latel with APF. I'm not gonna lie. It might have been a little grief compared to, or considering what I wanted to do. Not even using a grapple like to move around the map. It's like grapples don't exist. I mean, it's exactly what we discussed. There's no one there to help them. And there's no one there to help them learn how to use the stuff, the basic stuff in the game. I mean, Jades and all aside, I would think that, I don't know if they played, I mean, they probably played a tutorial. Like, I know that some of these sponsors are not, it's not their first time playing, but since it's been a pretty long time since they last played, they probably don't remember, right? Like, I wouldn't expect anybody that doesn't really play to remember.
My fucking god, they're not holding any punches.
That's why it's always good to pair them up with people that know what they're doing, so it helps it go over much better. Like, watching that, you never know Naraka has movement. I mean, hey, we seem to be on the same page, exactly what we always talk about. It would literally do, it would do 24 Entertainment wonders to just get someone, get you, get me, get someone from the partners that can be like, hey, you can grapple, you can hold left click, you can learn some easy combos that aren't like super convoluted or too complex to learn, you know. It would just do a lot more, you know. Ooh, time to Gamba. I can't for the love, I can't for the life of me. I want to get Draconic Treasure, but I still just want the, actually, since I probably already set my sights on getting the, you know what, forget forget the Lotus Treasure. I'm giving up on the Lotus Treasure. I think anybody from seeing this, if you ever, and also look, 1,092 treasures open. This, I haven't spent a single dime past 100. Only 2 reds. This nunchuck skin that I want to get should come around sometime. I'm hoping sometime, relatively soon, like the anniversary kind of soon, that this will be in the auction and I can use 1 million silk to have a chance at getting it. So I'm gonna hold off on getting Lotus treasures until then, to see if I do, if it either comes around or if I get unlucky and don't pull it. But for now, I'm gonna focus my efforts on getting this, because this treasure literally has everything that I wanted except for, like, the Liam skin is nice, but I don't really play Liam like that, so I kind of wanted everything but the Liam skin, and it gave me the Liam skin, so I was kind of really sad. Instead of doing these random one-off sponsors for a bunch of... What was that? Oh, it was blue. It looked like it was right off the side of the corner of my eye. Instead of doing these random one-off sponsors for a bunch of streamers, they should just host a pro-am tourney. Yeah, I also suggested that to them. That would, you know, do wonders for them as well. Like save all the sponsorship money and spend it all at once on a duo tourney where the big streamers get paired with a seasoned player who can teach and show them things and add a little prize pool to the tourney. Like I said, I gave this literal word for word example to them that they should do that would literally like help them tremendously with marketing the game. It's up to them to be able to want to go through with it, which they have the means to do so. It's not like they have a shortage of resources or anything. So it's like, just do this thing and you guys will get what you want and we get what we want and everybody's happy. It's a win-win. It literally takes zero effort to set up a tournament, a duo tournament like this. A duo, even they can even do two tournaments. One that's like one where it's just all of the creators, and then another where it's like a duo tournament with like one veteran player. And I implore one veteran player that's not a shit stain. All right. How do I have this? Why do I have a hairband? What? Yo, who is? There's no one playing solos? Like, wow, who is this? Um, what's up, Sticks? Yes, yes. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Coolin', bro, how you? Nothing much, chilling. Just getting ready for a sponsor. Should also lead the VC. Also, for anybody that's coming in now, I did create, not create. I downloaded this YouTube Music desktop app, which there isn't like an official one, but I mean this one looks pretty like one-to-one to the YouTube Music app on your phone. So I downloaded this as a means to be able to play some music that I can't find on Spotify, and I can play it on YouTube without having my stream get muted because the browser track is not muted in the VOD. So whatever music plays on that, if it's copyrighted, it will get muted. And I'll end up getting a freaking warning. And I'm just like, huh? What do you mean there's copyrighted audio in my VOD? Then they'll go and link me to where it played, and I'm just like, damn, this is why I wish I had this is why I wish there was a YouTube music app. And there is. So we're chilling. Now we don't have to worry about that anymore going forward. Just so sad. I can't watch XD. The cosplays they sent out were dope though, I guess. Yeah. You know, another thing that really sucks is that if it's not like planned beforehand, there's like literally no way to like get in contact with them, because if you have a streamer like that's like pretty massive, you just can't really like get into their chats move so fast that they're not gonna catch your message, right? So there's nothing that you can really do at that point. Also, this thunder, I still have to message Fugui. This thunder is not. This is not UI. It's showing up in UI sound effects. I want to be able to hear my clicks, but I don't want to hear this thunder, bro. How bad is your ping gonna be to play with Peach? Well, we're actually gonna play on NA server, because he said that she wouldn't want me to have a worse experience, since I know what I'm doing and she doesn't. So we might as well just play a quick match here. I was just like, you know what? You right. But I think for the part where I have to show her how to do the combos, we can go onto AS server for that, because it's literally impossible to do combos on 150 ms, because she and I have like mirrored ping, but for some reason from Japan to EU server she has like 200 something ping, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I thought that was like the in-between between us, because I have 100 ping on EU, I have 158 on Asia server, and then I have 230 on C server. But like we play on AS server, I have 158. She plays on NA server, then she has like 148. If you want to have a good experience, just play on her server. We'll play some games on both. We'll see how they go. All right, but low key, we're not getting a solo game. I'm actually a little concerned. Where is everybody tonight? Why is there no one playing solos right now? Whether Turtle's in a solo game. $16 is crazy. Yeah. Duo's always popping though. I got a duos game at like 7 a.m. today. I was surprised. A live game moment. I mean, duos is always popping. Solos is another thing altogether. Oh shit, Zay, thank you for the rate of 50 viewers. I appreciate it, bro. How was your stream? I didn't even know you were stream. Wait, isn't it like 3 a.m. for you? Maybe 4? my god, I can't at you in the shout out because you haven't typed a message yet on Chatterino. There is a Mortal War that starts in an hour, but I will not be playing that for now. More like 2 a.m. 2 to like 3 a.m. Because they're all like EU's like 5 to 6 hours ahead of EST. Hello, Sarah.
I like how your accent is slowly changing as you speak.
But yeah, hope you had a good stream. Really do want to get one game, to be honest, like one solo game before we play. Oh my god. Pooh, there's no way Poohbee's name is oh bro. Poohbee of all people shows up there. That is still a crazy name to have. Another turtle. Please. Wait, you just finished this game? Oh my god. I heard a notification. I thought he finished. But yeah, chat. Raiders from Zay's stream. How are you guys all doing today on your lovely morning? Because I know it's morning for you guys. Wait, there's multiple people in this solo game. Oh, never mind. It's just Brother Turtle. Is a PS controller cultured? Yes, indeed. Wait, who has a PS controller? Who, Peach? She was trying to figure out how to use a controller earlier, and I was like, as far as I'm concerned, you just plug in the controller and then you just not use keyboard and mouse, you just use the controller, but it wasn't working. Zoom on the camera now so you can't see anymore. with PlayStation, you have to run some program. Of course, it just can't be so simple. It can't be as simple as hooking it up and it just working like Xbox. PlayStation never. I think it's easier with other controllers. Yeah. Well, I mean, I wish I knew that much. Feels Xbox would be easier because Microsoft will rip. Yeah. The thing that she said was that she would go live and then she would when she gets in the game she'll take about like 30 or so minutes to like kind of show people the skins and everything and just kind of like chill with chat before playing. I was just like, yeah, for sure. I'll be chilling. We just do you and have a grand old time, and she can let me know when she's ready. Why do I have this, bro? Like, let's do this while we wait. Gamba. Skip, 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 skip. We have like 330 to get through. Have I gotten a single one of these yet? Golden Light Auspicious Gift. You get 40 discs? Wait a second. Yo. Can I get like a Crystal Essence before this?
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
I'm broke. Oh, Sag. Astatine, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The GOAT, I get scared whenever I see your name pop up in the match. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that's the case. Understandable though. Where's Peach Monkey? She's currently doing her. She's currently vibing with her chat right now. Oh my god, finally we get a game before we play. We're supposed to play like around like 9:30ish. 19K viewers on the Naraka channel. Never thought I'd see the day, bro. I mean, it's happened before. We've just had, we have. I heard from Serve that Emmy, Iron Mouse, and Shy Lily were playing today for the Sanrio collab. I was like, ooh, nice, nice.
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
Yo, Ventus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, now we finally get to the gameplay. You know, today's a day of showcasing. Who this? Wait, is this Smiley, bro? All right, today is a day of showcasing good gameplay for our lovely viewers that are watching. We're gonna be playing Naraka for the first time, or seeing Naraka for the first time. Oh boy. There's everybody all over the place in this game. I guess I can close Borderless Gaming. I close the tail. Wait a second. I just saw someone that looked pretty familiar. Oh, bro, my brightness. I just realized. I turned on my brightness when I was playing Latte. I was like, why is my game so dark? Okay, standard. Right, turn you up to 80. There we go. Now I can see. Okay, I kind of want a better weapon than this. Damn, ask and you shall receive. What? What? Ain't no way, bruh. Ah, we parry. Oh my god. What is that? Okay, I just donated a kill. Hey! Right. I'm just gonna have to take my leave. Oh my god. What? There's no way you parry this. Ah! Oh yeah. We get a 2-for-1. Why can't I heal? Oh. Where's my stamina? Oh, who that? Wait, I should like, I just put in like 5 coins. We grab the red jade before someone else joins it. Damn. I'm on to next week. Yes, sir. Sometimes that's what you gotta do to get people to like leave you alone. Right? Alright. Ichikawa, it's time for you to die. I have no grapples. See you, bro. What? Oh, nah. What? He just took no HP damage. What is that? Bro, come back. Wait. Nah. I'll just get the kill. No grapple. I feel like I'm in shambles, bro. Holy crap. Oh, is this Maple Story? Yeah, man, they got a massive 3D update. Notice, I'm not kill leader in this game. Oh, it's Brother Turtle.
Like, no, look at his fit.
Wait, I should just go and not go to war. Oh, we got Rampage? I might. Oh, we're just gonna use this.
Yeah, not the way he's kind of clean with it.
Harry? Oh my god. Wait. I read Jade. Oh my. Bro. I lose my. There's no way I lose my red shade like that. What is that? That's actually so sad. Hope I bounty that guy. Of course I don't. What the? Oh, where's my parry? Okay. Bro, I have no idea where I went. What? I'm getting rubber banded. Wait, we got to get out of that. Why are these fights a lot harder than they should be, or more tedious than they should be? The time? Yes, it will be time. We're still on track. It's time? It's not time yet. Look, bro, guys. We've already set this up beforehand. I got you guys, all right? Don't worry, I'm not leaving her waiting. If anything, the game left me waiting. We got Sudoku. You're playing Sudoku? Or I've never played Sudoku. Red J came in clutch. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea. Maybe it would have been better. It's me saying seppuku. What? Okay, wait a second. Okay, this is good. There's multiple people here. 4 people here. This guy is Yang depletion. Oh my god, I actually almost died there. I think Red Jade and Yang gotta be bottom 1 feeling so heartbreaking. Yeah, it is. Wait. Huh? Oh my god, this game. Alright, no time. Wait, he went in Yang. Oh my god. Full send 4 1.0s? I mean, it would actually work, to be honest. Pretty sure my bounty winners for this game. go to him. Oh my god, he lost. But this is good. That means he's gonna res here. I will hide. Watch this, watch this. I'm up. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah. Switch out that? Bruh. What the? Fuck, come closer. Okay. Why is this guy spacing so well? What the hell? You parried a 1, 2, 3? Oh no. Hey. We're going for a ride. No! Oh my god. You got yang depletion. I'm chilling. What? Nah, what is this? Yo, if you don't... Mother... Oh my god. Putting his ass away. What? What? What was that? Went straight for me instead of this guy who was in burial. The hell is this guy? Valiant Challenger and start running around? Oh, I got bounty for chilling. I see one of them. Oh, I see both of them. Let's go. Oh, what in the juggle is this? Wait, I have no heals. Or repair kit. My engraving is. Oh my god. Oh yeah. We take those. I got the kill stolen though. Unfortunate. Hello,
Hello?
hello.
Hi.
Yo, what's good?
How are you?
I'm good, I'm good. I got my rest.
Oh, perfect.
chilling
Me too. Hold on, I'm just gonna fix something on my stream real quick, and then I am good to go.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. So are we gonna go into the Sanrio lobby first?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah,
Let
let's do that.
me invite you.
I want to see. Yeah. Sign is perfect? Okay, great, great.
Okay, okay.
Oh, you're wearing the Cinnamon Roll one too.
Yes, indeed I am.
Let's go.
Alright, so when you're in the lobby, you can press tab. And pressing tab will take you to the in-game lobby.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Yes, alright, I see you. You see me in the... See my name?
Where are you? Oh, yeah, yeah, I see you.
Yeah, over here.
Oh, there's a lot of people in here today. Hello, everybody.
Yeah, this is the island where everybody can just kind of roam around, do whatever they want and everything.
Yeah.
And you can... It's interactive lobby, so you can just kind of do this as well when you're, like, queuing up for a match. So you're just not sitting in the lobby for a while.
Yeah, you can just hang out.
Yeah.
Makes
Yeah,
sense,
this
makes
is
sense.
that new lobby with the huge Ferris wheel.
Oh my gosh! Wait,
Got
can you
some
actually
main
get on it?
attractions. Yeah, there's like a huge
Oh my
bridge that you
God!
can go over to.
I want to ride
You
it.
can also ride this.
Oh!
Oh well, this person
What?
stole it from you.
Hey! You bitch.
Interesting. I wonder who this
Wait,
is.
is that the only one?
No,
Oh wait, there's one over here.
What?
There's
in
one
the-
over
yo,
here.
Get off of me! Someone just kidnapped me.
What?
What? Wait, that
Alright,
can happen in
coming over
here?
to you. Yeah. There's a little feature where you can just kind of like grab people and. Let me do it to. Oh well, this person just disappeared. Let me grab this person.
Oh my gosh. Oh, so people from AS server can also come over here?
Yeah, it's like a universal server.
Oh, fair enough. Oh my gosh.
Oh wow. Okay, I actually was never. Oh, well, what in the? I didn't know that you get thrown off. But yeah, if you stand still for a sec, I can also put you on top of it. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. How many people can you pile up?
Like I think 8.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, seeing towers of people just running around is kind of silly, to be honest, from time to time.
Can I read my line now?
Yeehaw. This stuff is so cute. It is. It's super cute. Let's get on the Ferris wheel with this random stranger that we just met.
Yeah, we'll be taking him with us.
Oh yes, Japan. I've heard talk of the place.
Wait, to get on, you have to time the jump?
Yes, you do. I mean, it's
Oh my
pretty
God.
easy, but
Is it easy?
yeah.
Fair enough.
Though I wonder if we might be too tall. I think if I jump,
Yeah,
you
I might get knocked
fall
off.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Let
Let's see
me
what
do
happens. Oh! Okay, we'll just jump on.
Oh yeah, you definitely would have been too tall. Oh well. Oh no.
No!
Well,
Hold on.
I'll come back and wait for the next
I'm
one.
coming back. I'm coming back. Why did I see that coming? God damn it. Stop laughing.
Whoa, what? Oh, my was unmuted.
Of course the jump is easy. Listen, I panicked, okay? I got this. I got this. I got this.
You're coming here.
I got
just
it
in
this time.
time.
Yeah, yeah. I got it. I got it.
Can you not hear me?
Oh, hello.
All right.
Yay!
There we
I
go.
made it this
First
time.
try.
Hello?
Yeah, first try.
You can
Exactly.
sit down and relax.
Yo, I think my connection should
Where is
be
this?
Oh!
There we go.
Who is that?
Like,
Wait! Oh my god, that's so cute!
Yeah, they added this little interactive bench. I think it was last year or so when they added this island. And so you can sit
Ah,
around the place and just kind of like hang out with some people. Maybe your
that's nice.
your significant other, given how this pose is.
One of the good ones.
Yeah, the Yuri Ferris wheel, real.
Absolutely. Yeah,
What
I
is
think
that in the
leading up into
distance?
this date,
What is
in the
that?
distance, where?
That.
Oh, the ball.
What
Yeah,
is
there's
that?
there's a disco area in the center.
Oh my gosh! Of course there is.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
guess
think
up here you
leading
get an
up
overview
until-
of everything.
Yeah, for sure. It's the second highest point. I think leading up until this, I think this is like the biggest attraction that they put into the game so far. Like this Ferris wheel is just ginormous.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty huge. What? Kuromi! Oh my god! She's hanging on for dear life. No!
I wonder. Wait,
There
is
she is.
this?
We just need
Oh,
someone dressed
We got
as
some friends
the
here.
My
That's a
Melody. Then we
siren.
have a full set. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, you're not wearing a matching outfit. You can't sit with us. No!
Yeah, Numi, it's time to get that outfit.
Yeah. Listen, Sanrio girls only.
Yeah, if you didn't swipe, this is the exclusive club.
Ah! I've been stolen! Ah!
Did he just yoink you off? Oh my god, he just kidnapped you and jumped off.
Send help.
There's no shot.
Damn.
No
Oh
way.
my god, this is so
man.
massive. Such a
Nah,
long fall.
man. Never in a million years would I have guessed this for a name. What the fuck?
I made it. God damn it. Oh, everyone's here now.
It's coming back so nobody can fucking stop me.
Oh, yeah,
Almost
this
got
is
dunked.
like, I'm pretty sure it's just this Ferris wheel and the amusement park stuff. I don't know
Oh,
if there's
okay.
anything else that I
Don't.
think there's nothing else that I witnessed, but I mean we can
Yeah.
explore around here. There's still some other stuff.
Yeah, yeah, let's have a look around.
You're fucking lying to me.
Then we can jump into some matches. Whoops.
Yep. Oh, what's up, Majid? How you doing?
Is this permanent, all this stuff?
All of this is just for this event, like for the Sanrio collab.
Ah.
So every time that there's
okay.
a new event, they switch up the lobby.
We have a My Melody! Yes!
Hey, yo.
We have to bring it back. I'm sorry.
This is the cosplay I'm wearing today, is the My Melody one for Syra.
No, we're doing
Oh yeah, I've seen it. It
Yeah.
actually looks really good.
Colin Bennett.
Thank you, thank you.
Every single iteration.
Oh, cute!
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot the emos. Oh boy.
Wait, can we all dance together at the same time?
I think you might have to. I think you might need the emote. How much is this emote?
Oh,
Let me
I have
see.
the set. Oh, does it not come with the set? I have to buy it separately?
I think you have to buy it separately.
Oh, damn.
Where? Oh, that's a pose.
So I'd say, is he French? I can't
Where
hear
is
you.
the emote? I actually don't see it. Oh, April 1st to 17th, maybe then. Yes. Oh, it's 360 gold.
Oh, wait, I might have enough money for it then. Wait, where do I go to unlock it? Ah! What
so
is
if you go
that?
to the shop, what is what? Wait a second. Oh, the ball.
There's a
Yes.
ball. Yeah, it's knocking us over.
Yeah, you can use that ball and just... There's a lot of interactions that you can do in this lobby.
Oh, okay, okay. I'll go to the
Alright,
shop
so-
and get the emote then. Shop,
Yeah.
and then...
So if you click on the new tab and then you click on the April 17th to now, if you click on April
Yeah.
1st to 17th, and then you
April
scroll
1st to
down.
17th.
Yes.
Yep.
Scroll down and it should be
My
Fantastic
oh,
Sweetheart.
Fantastic Sweetheart, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Nice, nice. I
Yes!
can equip it too now.
Awesome, okay.
医者が一番嬉しいのは
Oh, I also have another emote. Remember when I was talking to you about that those yin yang pools earlier?
Yeah, ah! Keep getting my
Yeah,
ass beat by this freaking ball.
There's some emotes that we can do.
Ah! Bruh. Oh wait, okay, how do I use the emote?
I actually don't know what's the default emote key.
Oh,
if
you've
you
got
go
yours
to
changed?
Yeah, I changed mine.
I'm so pissed.
Oh shit.
So if you click escape and then you go to controls.
Yep.
And then you click on remap.
Skills counter jump map. Chat
On your-
walk in.
Bottom right. Oh yeah, click on the remap button.
Remap.
Yeah, custom buttons.
Oh yeah.
And then if you
Oh,
look at
okay.
the bottom right, it should say
Mhm.
gestures is X
Oh,
for you.
gestures. Oh yes, yes, yes. Okay.
Yeah, so you press that
let me
key,
do that.
and then you can. It brings up an
Oh,
emote
my new
wheel.
one isn't there.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
now you
I
have
guess-
to go into your
人々を
heroes
救うのは
tab
大
and then
変
click
だ
on collection,
Oh, okay.
and then
Heroes.
you go to
Oh
the
yes,
emote
yes, yes. Oh yes, of course. I got it equipped. It. My bad.
tab. Yeah, and it should be the one on the. If you click on the emotes tab, you're in the card tab right now.
Oh yeah. Emotes. Da, 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 da. Which one's emotes?
Oh, it's at the very top. It shows emotes with a little
Oh yes,
notification
over
on it.
here. Ah, I see. And this is the new one.
Yeah. So then you can just drag and drop it over.
There we go. Okay. And then
And
it's
now-
X.
You should be able to use it.
Yes!
Yes.
Oh, it doesn't auto sync. Wait, where's... Ah, let's go!
Wait a second, I'm not synced up.
You're not
Oh, I
synced
think.
up!
Oh, I have to. I think I have to look at. Yeah, there we go.
Cinema Roll, you are out of sync. You're gonna be kicked out of the idle grip.
Yeah, I kind of like this auto sync feature. It's actually really
This
nice.
is too cute. Yes, I love it. Bruh, we're just missing a Kuromi.
It's time for these are two of these people are actually my friends. It's time for them to pay up. Get those outfits.
We need a Kurumi to match the whole set. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, we look so good. Will they just keep going forever if we leave them?
It depends if they want to keep on emoting while if we leave.
Absolute cinema. Insanely girly pop, yes.
Yep.
Now Peach Monkey has to do this dance in real life. Guys, I told you, I'm like musically challenged. There's no way in hell I could do this. It would be embarrassing. Get it, girls.
What else? What other attractions are here? I think there's a flying kite, but it might be a little difficult to get to.
Whoa!
A flying kite?
Yeah, it's pretty far on
This
my
way?
marker.
Just the animal.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check it out.
Okay, so here is where those grapples will come in handy.
Yeah. Oh, what is she
So-
doing in the water? Just chilling out.
Oh yeah, that's one of those exclusive emotes that you're gonna have to pay quite a premium to get. Okay.
Oh.
So from here, you just press Q, you look up, and then you grapple over. You can
Oh,
climb
God.
upward. Yes. And then you just do that for these
Oh.
floating platforms. Alright, now there should be a kite here. Yes, you can fly a kite itself right here if you hold E on it.
Oh, cute. Ooh.
You got a flying kite that follows you around.
Oh, that's super cute. Let's go, kite.
Just leave.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, there's multiple, so people don't feel left out.
Yeah.
And then I'm sure there should be a giant kite here, but I don't see it in the lobby. Maybe it's not here for now. But it's
Can I
normally
see
at this
this
platform
dance?
over here. Oh, which
Oh. Oh no, sorry. Someone in chat was saying, can I see this dance at the cosplay festival on September 27th? Only
Oh.
if I'm in the top 3.
Yeah, I actually think this kite is
This is
not
cute.
here.
Oh. Did someone take it?
I think the devs might have yoinked it for this event.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. There's also another
dance.
emote from that yin yang pool that I was talking about earlier.
Oh yeah.
And no one else, only one person needs it. You can have, it's a duo emote.
Oh my god! Oh! Oh!
Yes, it is very, it is
Wow!
very scandalous.
Wow! Oh my god! Furries are having a great time in this stream. Oh my god. Holy. Wait, so you can't get this emote anymore, huh?
Jeff Sharky,
Can
thank you
we
for the
see that?
raid, I
Can we see that one more
appreciate it.
time for science?
Yeah, it's unavailable
For
to
research?
get, so whoever had it can get it. Or whoever doesn't have it, as long as one person has it, you can
Yeah.
do it again. Or you can do it with
Wait, I
anyone.
can do it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bruh. You know, this is the first time I actually
Maybe-
used this emote.
They put a lot. Oh my god. They put a lot of effort into these emotes, dude. Like, that's so detailed.
Yes,
Bruh. Other games need to take note. These are the kind of emotes we want to see. Are you
Yeah, they even
kidding?
got the slow music and everything.
Yeah. Wow. Wait, everyone loves it. Crazy Yuri. Bear is surfing.
What else is
Okay.
there? I think that's
Yeah.
that's about it. Since that
What is
kite isn't
this?
here, but oh yeah, if you hold E on this, you transform into
Oh my
that
god.
ball. You can
I am a ball.
run around and knock into people.
I can go bowling.
Yep.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, I'm sure people troll with this a lot.
Oh, absolutely. There's a lot. There's a ton to do in this game besides just playing the game. I mean, I guess you could say this is also playing the game, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Okay, is there anything else in the lobby you think we should look at? Or should we jump into some matches?
You could look at this disco area.
Oh
Since
yeah,
that's
let's
one
check
of
it
the
out.
first things we saw.
Oh yeah, true. Ah!
Oh, well, there she goes into the... Oh,
No,
yeah,
no,
there
no.
she goes into the void.
I gotta see myself. I gotta see myself.
Oh, your grapple roll,
Hell-
that was actually insane. I
hell
didn't think
yeah.
you'd reach
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
it. Alright.
Blessing us with Yuri. What a great Easter.
Yeah, this
This is cool.
emote.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
this
character.
hairstyle is
Wow.
is an extreme hairstyle.
You're not
Yeah, I
real,
saw them.
So
They look really
yeah.
cool.
bro. You're not fucking real.
Yeah, they're
This
actually
player is
extremely
literally just
detailed.
aura farming right now. Like legit aura
Absolutely.
farming.
You're not fucking
All right.
Hey,
let's
Krim,
see
what's
what
up?
this
How are
is
you?
playing over here.
Whoa!
Yes.
Everyone's just
In this
dancing and having a
area,
good time.
yeah, this person's playing the item or the song, so you can just press E and everybody will automatically you'll dance to whatever song is being played.
This is so cute. Oh, someone over there has the My Shiranui skin.
Oh, where?
Over here.
Oh yes. This was from the last collab.
Yeah.
Spend 120 gold for the bear? Yeah, I'll get it.
私が
Here, I got you.
灯火を貸してあ
Where
げ
is
る
this?
Maybe.
I don't even ever really play this character, but I'll get the skin.
Okay.
The bear skin?
Yeah, I'll get it for the one time. Oh my god, I just overwrote my preset.
No.
But that's alright, I
Moshiro
suppose.
so de.
Where's the bear hat?
Last field, Ohio gozaimasu. Ah, the swimsuit. I cosplayed this outfit. The swimsuit outfit. For Kurumi.
There we go. I got the bear outfit.
Hell yeah.
Trade extra? Get it from the pack? Oh well. It's dirt cheap anyways. God, there's so many people, so many more people here.
Yeah. Yeah.
私はユさんなん
Everyone's logging on. Is this like a popular time for the America server?
Yeah, this is what we'd call prime time. This is where the most
Oh,
amount
perfect.
of people are on.
Ah. Damn, I love how like everyone can customize the character so much.
Yeah, it's actually
Everyone looks so different.
one of the massive pros that this game has over other games.
Yeah, I agree. Like even when you buy a skin, you can still like change the hair, change the accessories, and make it look different from everybody else.
Yep.
Get.
Alright, you down? You ready to hop into a game?
I am ready. I am ready.
私は
I'm admiring everyone's fits though. God damn, everyone aura farming.
Alright, whenever you're ready, you can just press J to
Press tab?
ready up.
Oh, we can do it from
Yeah.
here. Perfect. Are we doing? What are we
Yep.
doing? Quick match.
Quick match duos, yeah.
Quick match duos. Oh, party members cannot change.
Oh, that's because I've already chosen it. So all you have to do is just
Oh,
ready
okay.
up.
Oh. Easy, easy. Can't believe I'm enjoying this. Monj, come on, get on that Naraka grind. Peach was recently exposed to the words aura farming. Could not wait to use them. It's real though. It's true.
Aura farming. I've
Yeah.
heard so much about that, and I'm just like, damn, maybe this is just as a Gen Z. As a Gen Zer,
Yeah.
I'm not really familiar with too much that Gen Z does, but I mean, I know much about aura farming. I just don't use the word in any context, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just become a meme.
True.
So like I hear it and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna use that ironically, and then it just becomes part of your vocabulary. That's how they get you.
Yep.
I want to create my world like this too. Log in. Ta-da. So we could just dance until we get into a match.
Yeah, just kind of vibe out, chill.
Oh, I like this hairstyle. I'm not sure which character it is. But the player A013.
Oh yes, this is a skin that for a character called Yodohime.
Ah, Yorohime. Yeah. Oh, the hair
Yep.
looks so nice.
Yeah, she's also another collab character, so whatever skins that she gets, like everybody can get.
Mm.
I think this is still available.
Is this a summer skin?
No, this is a pajama skin that she just got
Oh,
recently.
pajamas.
How you doing?
Ah, last field. Arigatou gozaimasu.
What the? I didn't know Serve has this Justina Star skin. What the? Yeah, this skin looks so good. I wish I had it.
Last field. Mite. Mite. 今日のコスプレはサイラマイメロちゃんかな I want to create my world like this too. Happy dancing for everyone. Ah, thank you, Krim. Thank you for that. Wow. This skin is nice.
Mary, shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
Oh,
This
yeah.
outfit is nice too.
Yeah, this is actually an older one, but this is one of my favorite Kurumi outfits.
That's super cute. I like it a lot. It's like a fashion show.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, wait, Serve, I forgot about that emote. I almost never used this emote on Justina. Let me get my Justina out. Yes, let me get this one.
Oh, you have to give me a million.
I love this outfit. The bunny
Where
ears?
is- Yeah, there's a lot of ears on this outfit. There's like
Because it's not
the bunny ears are like built into the
Oh,
hair
yeah.
itself, and then I have the cat ears and the cat tail.
Oh, true.
Oh, we got a game.
Hell yeah. We got this. We got this. See, there's a prime time, so there's a lot of actual people on right now, so I'm definitely going to be in trouble, but this is fine.
It's fine.
If I die, it's because of the
completely
ping.
fine.
I already explained to chat, you know.
Yeah, we can play some games on NA and then we can play some games on AS. I
Oh
think
no, it's all good. We
when
can just play on NA. It should be fine.
What the?
I mean,
let's
it's
let's see how it
relatively
is
fine.
at least. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's see how it is.
Why are you advocating for my death?
but there are some.
If it's really bad,
some
I'll let you know.
combos- Yeah, there are some combos that I can teach you that are relatively simple to learn, but I don't know if they're actually possible on your ping. I'm pretty sure they're not possible to do on your ping.
Oh, you said
Right.
what? Like you said, I just-
Yeah, so that would be
Okay.
a good reason
We'll see how
to,
it goes, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe it won't be that bad. Wishful thinking.
Very wishful thinking. Yeah, this is what we've become. Raven told me that my time in Araka has amounted to this Hello Kitty collab. So this is where we're at now.
Oh, so it's like that.
I have no idea where we even landed. I didn't even look where
Let's
we landed.
go.
For me to feel something.
Ohayo, Cosmos. Yokoso.
Alright, alright.
We don't want to send you back to the cabbage one. Yeah, this game does have a story mode.
Yes, the showdown is the PV side is very
Okay.
fleshed out
I mean, that,
at this point in time.
that could mean anything.
There's a lot
Ah.
of content to do.
Do I want to use this? I don't know if I want to use bow and arrow.
Also,
Range in this game is very not beginner friendly. I think
Yeah.
the bow It's pretty hard. Like this isn't. It's not like hit scan or anything. So
Mhm.
projectile aiming is definitely one of the
Probably
most
not.
difficult things to do.
Yeah. Maybe I'll not do that for now.
Yeah, but with time and dedication, I say anything is possible.
True.
Real quick,
I like your optimism.
start streaming from the app.
Fighting,
Oh my god, you're fighting someone already?
yes, I'm not entirely sure.
Elmer, thank you so much for gifting the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you.
Back up.
Come here.
Yeah, get his ass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, you can take this purple armor.
Oh, lovely, thank you.
You're another victim.
Oh my god. What? I feel like I hit them for sure and it didn't go through.
Yeah, they kind of just.
Oh,
this
yeah,
guy's
yeah. I
moving.
guess
What
I can't tell if they're just moving really well or if it's ping issues.
Yeah, I'd say it's a mix of both.
Probably.
This guy's
God
getting
damn it. Run away. Get back here.
Yeah, get him.
When I say the worst version, I mean
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Okay, okay.
barely speaking over the typing now. Oh, it's
Oh. There's actually a feature in this area,
Yeah?
a puzzle of sorts, where you have to
Oh.
get 7 coins from around this POI that we're in. And then when you
7
bring them
coins.
to the center,
Oh, yes.
yeah, if you bring them to the center, they'll drop a jade, which will protect you from fatal damage.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can basically get like a second life.
That's very useful.
It's very indeed.
But is it very time consuming to get it?
by the time you get there.
Well, if you don't know where the coins spawn, it can be.
Mhm,
But
mhm,
after memorizing where they spawn, you can get them in about like, if you have enough inventory space, you can get them in about like 30 or so seconds.
Which brings me to the other thing that some
So I will.
So that's
collect
not
those
time
real
consuming
quick.
at all. Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah,
Go
it's
for it.
pretty quick. But since it's a very high value item, it is contested
and so it's like
quite often.
Ah. Makes sense.
Yeah.
things like that typically they have it where you have to summon someone
So the only thing that really slows you down in getting it is trying to beat others to the punch.
Yeah.
Someone made a mod where you literally just put the game without them having to go back to their own lessons so long. You just play the whole game together, it's really fun.
Right. I'm not finding any coins where they usually would be. What the?
Oh yeah, Chad's asking about the other voice. That's your brother, right?
Oh yes,
said-
that is my older brother. Yes, we share a room.
It's way more fun than just by itself, you know.
Yes, I've shared a room with him for all 24 years of my life.
Fuck that guy.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. I'm hoping relatively soon, and maybe that won't be the case.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, and so doing that.
As time goes on, we both have we both branched out, gone our own separate ways. And
Do you guys both
Personally-
stream?
yes, we do.
Ah.
At first,
And
it
you
used
stream
to
at the
be
same
me that
time?
started. Sometimes we do.
But you're doing separate things? Like not.
Yeah.
Ah, I see, I see.
He's also a VTuber.
Oh, he's a VTuber.
Yep.
That's cool.
Alright, I hear a disturbance. Ah, yes. Let's kill this guy real quick.
Ah. Oh my god. He's coming for me. Ah! Ah!
Uh-oh. This second.
Oh my god, they want my ass. Yeah, oh my god. They know. They know I'm the easy target. Ha, suck it.
Yo, this guy's just moving. Stop jumping. Oh my god. Or he's jumping, just jumping all over me. What the heck?
Bruh.
HP.
Where'd it go? Oh, it's
Right
here.
here. Oh, wait, he's still alive. What the?
Yeah. Did they heal?
I still won. I actually don't know how I didn't kill him there, but that's interesting.
That was weird.
To say the least. Alright, I did get this new item. Whenever I ult, it changes the way that. Oh, and also here's that.
How do I drop
jade.
stuff?
How do you drop stuff?
Yeah, I want to drop stuff.
Press tab
Ooh.
to open your inventory, and then you can drag items out of your inventory or right click them to drop them.
Oh, I see, I see. Okay.
Yep.
I don't need this, and I don't need this. I want a different weapon that's not ranged PS.
Oh, you can take this weapon.
Oh, I'll maybe take this. Yeah, I'll use the staff. Oh yeah, I used the staff a lot before. It was good.
Yeah,
I liked
it's a
it.
really beginner-friendly weapon.
Sound like you got stun locked, bro.
What's a
Hi Don, welcome.
chat? What would you guys say is a beginner-friendly weapon? One that's not
Maybe
really
sword?
too hard to use.
We are just vibing.
Longsword, I would say, is a beginner-friendly weapon. Staff? Yeah, staff is definitely up there.
Oh shit, I don't have any
Wait, I
grapple
just
hook thingies
realized.
left. My
My
bad.
ultimate, I have a little cinema roll floating next to me.
It's so cute. Wait, did I have?
I think there's I think for 800 gold, it should change the way that your F looks whenever you use your umbrella.
Ah,
Shit, I didn't change
But I'm not sure if you have that right now.
nah.
Nobody told me I didn't.
I guess
I
not.
want to see what my ultimate looks like. What does this look like? Oh. You got little bubbles and
Yeah.
stars around us.
Don't know what I would do without.
Cute. I need spoolie thingies for my grapple.
Oh, here. I got some.
Longsword definitely. Oh, thank you.
The grapples are pretty abundant in
Yeah.
loot drops. You'll find them pretty often.
Yeah, relax.
In fact, you'll find them so often that sometimes when you need them the most, they won't be there. And then
Yeah.
sometimes I just go to the shop and I'm like, oh yeah, let me buy some grapples. And then I run up and I'm just like, oh well, I just spent like 1800 and I just found like 4 stacks of grapples for free on the ground.
That's so typical.
Yeah.
Yes. That's a bad
Jade for me. Alright. Where is anybody else at?
Yeah.
God, I have 0 kills.
Let's
Wait
fight.
a second.
Anyone else? Thank you so much. Thank you for offering to help Chad. I appreciate that a lot, actually. And Don, I hope you're well. Welcome.
Alexa.
And Hero,
Okay, well,
thank you.
this is a special jade right here. If you pick this one
Oh
up,
yes.
whenever
Oh wait,
you
I need
grapple,
to empty my bag. I got too much stuff.
yeah. This jade has a little bit of a special property to it.
No, I
where-
picked up the wrong one.
It's okay. You can just drag it out and just
Yeah.
left click that one so you pick it up instead.
There we
Yeah.
go.
So that jade has a special property. So whenever you grapple to someone, if you press the grapple key again, you'll teleport to them, and you'll like
Oh,
kind of
that's useful.
This is the lets you know
Body
that I
slam
came
them.
in Poland. That's not what I said.
recently. I've always thought of that as like not really that useful, but it's actually been more useful than I imagined.
Yeah,
a
I
lot of
imagine it's
uses
useful
it.
for like sticking together, right?
Yeah, whenever people are like getting away from you, people typically tend to like grapple, and then you have to like grapple after them, right? But like if you just
Yeah,
want
true,
to
true.
cut the distance or cut the time in half or shorten the time between you and that player, you can just teleport behind them to keep up with them.
Damn, you can jump on their ass.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
you're real. You're like, oh. Okay, we're not gonna talk about how I forgot.
Any bounties anywhere?
I'm talking to somebody.
Only 8 people, including us. I don't know where they are.
Where are they at? They're hiding from us.
Yeah, they're scared and they're shaking in their boots.
Yes, they're obviously scared of me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Terrified of the Hello Kitty Kurumi.
Yo, that's freaky, man.
As they should be. Do I need anything? I've got my spillies.
Ah,
I don't have enough. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, another victim.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Got him.
This guy has a lot of stuff.
Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Oh yeah, shit.
Guys, this is the
Oh,
story
I need to repair my
of
weapon.
how Had Nacho.
I quite like the staff, so I think I'll stick with it.
Alright, alright. Alright, 2 more teams.
Not
Wonder where
focused
they're
all.
at.
Oh god, teams.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they're not gonna be much of a problem.
Alright, man.
You have more kills than him, so you're basically yeah, that's why I'm here. Yeah.
Yeah, getting carried.
Basically, Nova needed someone to carry, so that's why I showed up.
Yep, absolutely.
Mhm.
Am I hearing stuff or is that? I think that's just you jumping.
Yeah, that's probably me. I was
No,
floating
this
around.
time she literally died.
Oh, it's time. I guess that's time to just go to the circle.
Okay, let's do
We
it.
don't have to get in the zone.
How many people are left?
I think should be 4 people, 6 including us, with 4 other people.
Oh damn.
Okay, so here for the
Flying knives?
we
Is
get-
flying knives an easy weapon?
the second shuffleboard one was us going through. This, I was like, I'm not trying to call her ASAP, bro. Listen, it's been 2 weeks. I have been so locked into work, you have no
I
idea.
don't know if I'd classify flying knives as an easy weapon.
So-
Oh, I was using them a bit yesterday. They were pretty fun though.
Go this other way.
Yeah, they're definitely fun. I'd say that they're
Yeah.
the most unique weapon so far.
Yeah.
Oh, this has been looted. There's actually real people in this
Oh.
game.
Ah!
Ends up,
I mean,
getting kidnapped.
easy.
So after
We got
That's
this.
very easy. If they're real, they would go. I gotta think like a new player or real player.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
I was new or real, I would probably go to one of these.
If you were
on the
real.
map. Yes, if
Right.
I were real.
Right.
Aha! Exactly what I said.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Wait, that's
I just
actually
got shot.
crazy. No! Oh no.
Oh my god, he's ulting.
Sugar. Oh my god! Ah! Ah!
Oh, there's another one. Wait a second.
Yeah, there's two people on. Oh no.
What in the?
Older than requires some,
I've got him on the rope.
Let's
He's
go.
running. He's running. Oh my god, my
Where'd he go?
taking somebody.
He's running over here.
Oh yeah.
So
Hey, stop healing.
we end up doing that.
Get back here. Come on, I'm not that terrifying. I'm just a little dog.
Wait for the
Oh my god.
flash. Spoiler alert. She dies.
Oh. I didn't think it would do that much damage.
Nice. Very nice.
Alright, well, one more Oh! They're here.
Oh my god, they're here already. Ah! There's. Oh my god. Ah!
Oh my god, wait, this guy is going crazy on you.
Ah! Bro! So extra, little me. How
Yo,
could you?
what is this?
They are doing their best.
Yeah, they are.
They're really gunning. They're gunning for the win. Ah!
Ow.
Shouldn't we run out? Shouldn't we run away from this?
Indeed we should.
The way that.
Gotta miss my shots.
Damn.
Yeah, okay,
I
whatever.
think that Yodo should die.
I agree.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe I just missed that. Wait, that
Oh.
did a lot more damage than I
What?
thought it would.
Shit! What? Did you shoot them? I don't even know what
Indeed
happened.
I
They just
did.
dropped dead.
Yeah, I kind of
Headshot?
shot him in his back, and it did like
Yeah.
600 damage.
Damn. Okay.
And before she asks,
Let's go.
Easy
before she
clap,
asks,
first
"Can we
dub.
please sex?"
Easy, easy.
One.
Right, alright. Beginner weapons, I would say dual blades, greatsword or pole sword, staff,
Okay.
long sword, or fan.
That's a lot.
Yeah, those are a lot of weapons.
How
I
many
think-
weapons are actually in the game? Like, there's a lot, right?
Yeah, there's actually, let me see here. Melee weapons, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, not including the
I was gonna say, you gonna
chainsaw,
finish
that weapon that only spawns in the Morris
You wanna
Blessing,
finish
but
that?
there's 14 melee weapons.
Wow.
And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, if I'm including the chainsaw, there's 15 melee weapons and 7 ranged weapons.
Oh wow, there's so many.
Yeah.
It's like streaming with,
Okay, I'll
Most-
try and keep an eye. I like the pool a lot, so I'll try to keep an eye out for that. The fan is nice. I like the throwing daggers. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I would
dual
say
dual
that-
blades.
Yeah, dual blades.
yeah, I
Dual
mean,
blades is
well,
beginner friendly. Okay, I'll keep an eye out
Mhm.
for those two.
Oh,
Oh yeah, so
Alright,
I
alright.
am playing on the NA server right now, but I'm playing on the NA server. Usually I play on the Asia server because I'm in Japan, but I'm playing on the NA server right now so that like Nova's ping won't be so atrocious. For me, it's actually not that bad. Like it is high, and when we run into people, occasionally I get like a little network connection error, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. So I can
Yeah,
I can
I mean,
manage.
All right, we can play like another one here, and then we'll
Yeah,
play
yeah, no.
some. I'll teach you some combos to
oh my god.
learn,
Go through this?
and then we can try it on
yeah.
the AS server.
Okay, sounds good to me. Thank you, Cream. America. That's right, we're in America right now. We're just checking it out. Learning. Oh no no no! What?
America.
This rude America.
Not being strong.
What combo? Just the basic grapple combo. Would you still recommend your movement guides, Nova? Indeed. That movement guide is timeless.
Why is this game so
LS
hard?
Carousel, that is not a basic combo.
Oh, you have like movement guides? Do you do like YouTube videos for,
Yes,
or
indeed
how do
I
you
do.
like make your? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I've made some guides for people, and I've also uploaded some gameplay videos. I also have a singular montage. I have not made a single montage since, and I wasn't even the one that made it. Someone else made it for me, a friend. But
Oh wait, that's nice though. That
yeah,
would be great. Krim, do you mind if we get a shout out for Nova in the chat? You guys can go check out the guides if you want to learn a bit more about Naraka. I don't think you're learning much from me, but listen, I'm just going in, I'm hacking and slashing.
would have thought the movement
I hope for
guides
the
would be first to
best.
learn. Well, movement.
Thank
I would
you, thank
say
you, Strata.
that okay.
This will be new stuff.
You know what? Actually, this is a perfect opportunity. Let's come to the lobby.
Oh, the lobby? Yeah.
No.
Yes.
So
There's actually something that I was talking about with some other friends that would be pretty easy for people to learn whenever they're
Oh,
playing.
okay.
Either a newcomer or they're playing for the first time, or they're coming back.
Yeah.
Wait, are we in the same
Are you
lobby?
in the lobby? Where are you? Wait, what?
Oh,
I don't
we are
see it.
not
Wow,
in the
Nova,
same
you're
lobby.
so talented.
Okay,
Wait,
let me
what?
teleport to your lobby.
Okay. I'll
Alright,
check out people's sick fits.
I have arrived.
Bruh. Oh, there you are.
Yes. Okay. So come over here. Go over here.
Okay.
I'm shaking your hand.
All right, so what? First things first. If you climb a wall, like just get on the wall right here, right? So you're on the wall. If you left click, you'll do what's called like a scale rush.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is
What's
like
that it?
one of the initial basic building blocks of movement in this game. So like, say you're trying to like move around and
Oh,
everything,
you can
right?
charge it up?
Yeah, if you charge it up, you also go
That's
further.
cool. Oh, that's good.
Yep. So this is one of the basic iterations of movement where you can just, whenever you're trying to get around areas,
Ooh.
if there's any walls or such, then you can just get on them and skill rush.
Oh, that's great. I actually had no idea about this.
Yeah. And you can also do the same thing on trees.
Slicing it up too.
So if you come over to this, you actually used to be able to instantly skill rush off of trees, but they... Ooh, bless you.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. So on trees, you have to like actually hold the left click to get the skill rush to go up, and you can only skill rush when you see your character's blue. Otherwise, you're just gonna go like up the tree.
When you see your character's
is
what?
like-
Sorry?
When you see your character turn blue, then you
Ah.
can release. Otherwise, you're gonna just climb the tree.
Oh, yes. I see.
Yeah.
Ah.
So that's a little
That's useful too, I
beginner
guess.
tip. Yeah. We still got to turn on ceiling? Ah, yes. Okay. Let's find... Where is somewhere with the ceiling? A low ceiling. I guess in here?
In here?
Oh wow, Nova,
Yes,
you're so
okay.
talented.
So, I don't know if you have this
Oh.
setting enabled where it's called ceiling interaction. So if you try to jump onto the ceiling, I don't think you're... Yeah, you're not holding onto the ceiling.
I can grapple
Alright.
onto it, I guess.
Yeah, grappling onto the ceiling is... Oh, I think you do have it on. Okay, yeah, this is good.
Bruh, I am
So-
Spider-Man. What the hell?
Yeah, this setting is usually, like, disabled by default, which is... I don't understand why. It's kind of very necessary. It's auto-on now. Is it auto-on?
Yeah,
Last
I mean,
time I
I don't
checked, it
remember
was
turning
turned
it
off
on,
by
so...
default.
You can do it if you try it.
I don't remember turning it on, so maybe it is. Maybe they changed it. Damn,
Well,
this
if
game
they
is so
did change
flexible
it,
with the
then
movement.
That's great.
Okay, so this I think is awesome.
Because if it's off, usually when it was off by default, like, it would basically just lock a lot of newcomers out of being able to, like, move on the ceiling. So, like, You can
Ah.
like move around like this, right? But a little bit of an advanced form of this would be just to like skill rush and grab onto the ceiling again and just move around.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that you gotta be pretty fast.
Yes, it is. It's pretty complicated to do, or it's easy to learn, but it's complicated to like get the hang of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would definitely take you some time if you're just learning.
Fucking hell.
Barista thank you for the follow. I
Mhm.
appreciate it.
Yeah, if I jump it, she doesn't seem to like want to grab onto the ceiling. Interesting.
Hmm.
Do you have to grapple onto it, or can you just jump onto it?
You should be able to just jump onto it. I think if you climb the wall and then you jump and then you just hold space or hold your jump key again while looking where you want to go, it should let you go on the ceiling. But if not, maybe it might not be enabled.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
you have it
maybe.
enabled.
Oh. Maybe you need to change this, but you can still grapple onto it.
Yeah, you can still grapple onto it regardless. I think if it's off,
Ah.
but if you want to get onto it without grappling, you have to turn it on.
Ah, I see.
So, yeah, to do that, you just open your menu, you go to settings,
More like
and then you click on the gameplay tab at the top.
Control. Do I need to go to controls?
No,
Or
just
just
settings.
settings?
Yeah, just settings.
Gameplay?
And then scroll down
Mm-hmm.
until you see a setting called ceiling interaction.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
you turn that on.
It was off. Okay.
Yeah. I am flabbergasted that they would have
let's
it
try
off
it
by
on.
default still.
Oh yeah, let's
yeah,
go.
there you go. Yeah. Now you can grab onto ceilings without having grapples.
Yes. Oh, why is she falling?
I've been found.
Oh, that's just because it's a little wonky here, since this
Ah,
is
I
not like
see.
an actual.
Oh yeah.
It's not a smooth transition to the ceiling.
Go ninja go. I guess it is. Yeah, it's kind of ninja.
But yeah, now you've gotten to the point where I would probably categorize you, and more than like everybody who's probably tried to play this game that doesn't know this setting,
Yeah.
you are now better than all of those players.
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Congratulations.
So
We're moving
this being on the ceiling is like very useful.
Hey, what's this?
Yeah,
I guess you can hide here, wait for people, hey?
yeah.
And then
And-
should dine at them.
Like one of the main like pros of this is that you can get on the ceiling, and whenever you're moving, it makes sound, but if you like kind of spam your move forward key, you make like no sound when you're moving.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
sneaky.
On the microphone,
Yep.
speak.
Oh my god, that's so sneaky.
Yeah, it looks pretty silly too. And this is pretty much just like whenever we're playing and like there's
But the check mark
like
is
say we're
here.
playing whenever I'm playing in like a tournament or whatever, and
Mhm.
I just want to kill time or just like wait, you'll see me on the ceiling just kind of moving around like this.
Oh my god. And it's like, dude, these are literally pro moves right now.
Absolutely.
Is it the same for whenever you're on the floor? Like, because people can
it
hear you
is.
walking, hey, but if you go like this, it's like,
Yeah, no
No one can
footsteps
hear.
at all. Yep, pro tech.
pro
And
techniques.
then there's also like up until a certain point in time, I don't know how long it was, but everybody had like the same footsteps, and they changed it to where like depending on what your shoes that your character's wearing, like you have heels on, so you hear like
Yeah.
clickety clack, right?
Yeah.
And then if you have like
Well, that's not ominous at all.
say you have like no shoes on,
hmm
let me
The red hand is
switch to
pretty-
an outfit with no shoes. Say you
For
have no
free?
shoes on. Yes, for free. Then
Oh my god.
can kind of
They've
identify
got the feet
people.
noise.
Yes, you can
The feet
identify
slap.
Yeah, no, she
some
gets all
characters
those
depending on this sound effect.
I know that girl's feet
back.
anywhere. I know the sound of her feet. Anywhere,
Yes,
arrow
absolutely.
404.
And then shoes just sound like normal shoes, like boots.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
The foot ID, yeah. Getting
That's
ID'd
right.
by the sound of your feet.
That's rough. That's diabolical.
Yeah, it do be pretty rough out there.
I'd know the sound of her feet anywhere.
Oh my god.
I know the sound of that girl's feet anywhere is the most Naraka thing I've ever heard. Really? The
Yeah,
Naraka
because
community are known for their love of feet.
has, well, it's more of the Chinese
Uh-huh.
people in China. Apparently, in their terms of like in their fashion standards, it's actually very it's attractive. Like shoulders, legs,
Mm.
and feet are like attractive to them, right? So you have a lot of skins that have emphasis on that in Naraka, and some people recently have been saying that they've a lot of new skins, neck too, yeah, a lot of new skins that come out pretty much always like there's always like barefoot skins, and some people are kind of over it because most of the
over
new
it.
skins that not people in the east, they love that shit, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Over in the west, some people are like, yeah, I don't know why these some skins have like no shoes. Like for example, this Viper skin that I'm using has like this is like a lore based skin. This is her mom, basically. They just gave this outfit to her this patch.
Mm-hmm.
So this is her mother's outfit. So it's pretty canonical, and it's like in universe, it's canon. It doesn't really matter that much, right? Now this skin, this is a bridal outfit that she has. It's one of her red skins, and it has no shoes. This was a problem skin for people.
Oh, why was it a problem?
Because a bridal outfit has heels that is not really barefoot, right?
Oh, it's supposed to be like a wedding style?
Yes, a wedding dress.
But she got her toes out?
And she got her grippers
on the
out,
wedding day?
Yep, and there are some other skins that are like that.
Think of
where
the
it's like,
family. Think of the guests.
Yep.
Save that for the wedding night, you know?
I mean, personally, I don't really mind. I couldn't really care less about it. And for some characters like Tessa, it actually like fits her. Because she's like a nine-tailed fox.
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes the feet out make sense.
Oh, that's
This is one of my friends.
I can't hear. Oh, I had that muted.
Yeah, he's lurking. Oh boy.
Oh, hello.
Can't wait to hear this.
The My skin. Love it. I wish I had it.
And they've also got. Where is this skin?
Whoa.
A Sherby skin.
The My skin is very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, they just had a recent King of Fighters collab a few months ago. I think it was 2 months ago.
Very nice. yeah, it was pretty recent, right?
Mm-hmm.
This one's nice too.
Did they remove those skins? I think the Witcher skins are still in the game, actually.
Wait, they've got Witcher skins? I didn't know that.
No, I think they actually just removed them.
Hey now. Whoa.
Yeah, they're no longer in the game. They did have a Witcher collab in the winter, like around December.
Why am I catching strays here? What the fuck?
I think they were limited time. Yeah, the Witcher collab, I think, was the longest standing collab in the game. It literally lasted from before the last season to after that season ended. Like, I think it went away this season. So it was in the game for like maybe 3 or maybe 4 months almost.
That's pretty long.
Yeah. But yeah, okay. That's just one of the many quote issues that some people have. Yeah.
Non-issue. That's a non-issue if I ever heard one. Too many feet.
Very much a non-issue. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm just like, come on, bro. You're basically getting this for free. What's there not to like? I mean, you have to pay for it,
but you get to see it for free.
Exactly.
You want to use it, you gotta pay up. That's fair.
Yep. And those summer skins, man, those FOMO skins. This is one of those ones that was put into those
Ooh.
boxes. That
Those are some nice shoes.
yes, this is. I think still to this day, I would say that this is still Viper's like best outfit, like hands down.
It's nice. Very nice.
Yep. All right, we can get another game in with your newfound knowledge and see how
Yes.
it goes.
I got this.
You know, a little bit of teaching here and there never hurt anybody. You know, it's pretty simple, basic stuff.
Yeah, and to be honest, usually the simple stuff is what ends up being the most useful, right?
Right.
When it's complicated, it's like, bruh, it's gonna take me forever to execute something like that. But this I can do.
Yeah, they've actually had.
This I can do.
Is no stranger to collabs and sponsorships, right? But with all of them,
Oh yeah, for sure.
I would say that this is the beginning of a new era where they actually pair people with people who are knowledgeable in the game and can help sponsored creators. I feel
Yeah,
like
I think it's a good way to do it because that means also like the people watching can learn too.
I've always expressed to them the importance of allowing people to like getting people to learn with their creators, or just kind of like pairing them up with someone that can help them, teach them different things, help them navigate the game and everything. And in the past, there's been a lot of those instances where that was not the case, and they just kind of went in, didn't know what they were doing, and then just kind of like got their 2 hours of killing bots and then just left with their
right.
with everybody not impressed. I was like, okay, this is not helping us at all.
And then like a real player shows up and then just like kills the creator like right away, and she's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. and then more times, 9 times out of 10, they've got a Chinese name, and then there's like, oh no, it's a Chinese player. It's filled with Chinese gamers. Could not be further from the truth. It's just a sad reality we live in.
Yeah.
And therefore, I've dedicated my time as a Naraka partner to making sure that that's not the case, or trying to circumvent that as much as possible.
Right. Because yeah, I think when you're a beginner as well, like you come up against the bot, you get a bit of practice in, and it's good for getting used to it. But then sometimes the skill of playing against a real person is so high, and you're like, damn, like I'm just getting my ass handed to me when I get to the end.
Yeah.
And it's a bit discouraging.
Like there's those tiers of skill where it's like, okay, you're losing, but you understand, and you still kind of like have a little bit of a chance. Maybe it's not that big of a chance, but it's not like you don't know what's going on. And then there's the complete like you know, you go, maybe some unfortunate soul runs into me, and they're a new player, and it's like, okay, well, they have no idea what just happened, because I'm literally a worlds player. I've been to like the world championship 3 times. Putting a new player against me is like bro, they're gonna want to uninstall.
Yeah, real. Kill Bill. Oh, we got a match.
Nice.
Oh no. Am I disconnecting? No. Oh no, we're just getting in. Okay. Facts. Hello, Desert Clyde. Welcome.
Yo, what's up, Peyton? I kind of miss Viper's OG blindfold. Ah, yes. There's one more Viper skin that Where is it? Oh yes. Wait, we actually got into a late game. Uh-oh, I have to switch back to my cinema roll skin.
Wait, were you 2B?
I was indeed 2B.
Oh, let's go. I love 2B.
Yeah, I can show after this game. I'll show more of those skins that I have. Yes. I've made it my. Okay, actually, I didn't make it my goal, but whenever those skins came out, there's a lot of people that expressed currently. That's like, damn, I wish I wish I got this skin back when it still existed, because now it's gone.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I'll never be one of those people. This game is kind of like my Twitch life, so I'll literally like get the skins that I think most people are gonna wish they had. Are they coming back?
The FOMO
Most
is real.
collabs, yeah, most collabs actually don't get rerun, so I don't think the Nier collab is coming back. A lot of people want it to come back, and there's actually like a feedback post that's dedicated to asking for the Nier collab to come back. And as much as I would be like, yeah, they should probably like make it come back, there's also only like 100 or so people that like sign it, and it's like, you know, we gotta have thousands of people that want this. Ooh, gold armor. The first gold armor of the game.
Very nice. That was quick. Oh, I guess this is late game then.
Well, I mean, we did just get into the game, so 24.
True.
There's some people like whenever you land in and you get some gold armor, it's pretty. There's a pretty high abundance of good tier loot. Like we've already got gold and purple armor. We've got purple weapons. You know, running into someone who just maybe is not as fortunate as us will just get like obliterated, or you know, we're unkillable to them.
True.
And I think also in this update they made it so that you actually spawn in with common armor, which does alleviate spawning in, getting no armor or weapon, and then running into someone that has like a gold weapon, and then you just get one shot.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Yikes.
Oh, what is that? Yeah, there's a lot of people here. What the heck? What's up, J-Rex? Yeah, get him.
Yay!
Alright, now this thing, this red aura that you see,
Fist
is what we
blades?
call-
Weird.
Oh,
Are
you
those
got
cat
the
paws?
furry skins. Yes, the cat skins.
Oh my
The
god.
panda paws, yeah.
Stop. This is so cute. I'm never taking these off.
There's one of many skins that are unfortunately gone, but they should. I think they'll actually come back. They do actually rerun battle pass skins, and I'm assuming that it's gonna come back this anniversary in a few months. But
Oh,
I wouldn't
that's
get
good.
other people's hopes up. That's just don't.
Yeah,
I'm
just
not the
a-
source for this. Yeah.
Oh, this
Alright,
is
so-
staff. I'll take the staff too.
Yeah, if you look at this little red aura, yeah, eating that will give you like more HP and ult charge.
Awesome.
And
Okay,
also
I'm ready.
for, yeah, a lot of properties to this.
Oh yeah, so many. Drill halberds? Nah. Okay, I'm good.
What? You acting like I said your whole name out loud. Relax.
I learned a lot from watching 3 of the Naraka streamers over the last 3 years.
What's the
Yep. Yo, what's up, LS?
You can now feel free to do things. You guys were talking about throwing rocks at me
Thought your
earlier.
idea of doing a similar tournament that Tekken did was great. Yeah, I think it would go over really nicely if there was a veteran player paired up with a content creator.
Yeah.
Kind of like Twitch rivals.
Oh, for Tekken?
Totally you, not me.
I think there's a tournament called the Sejam Slam, and it was like one creator paired up with like like creators and veteran players that to Tekken paired up and played the game, and it made it like it was pretty entertaining. I was like, yeah, we should like run that for Naraka, where you just have like a duo tournament and you pair up a content creator with like a veteran player, and then you just like run a tournament.
That's a really good idea. I took part in a tournament like that for Street Fighter about a year ago. It was good fun.
Yeah.
I was obviously not the veteran.
Yeah.
I think actually it was Emiru that kicked my ass in that tournament. And I think she was also doing a Naraka stream today in the Hello Kitty outfit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Now that I think about it, yeah.
This guy's kind of moving.
Take my panda paws, bitch. Hell yeah. Oh, another one. Oh my god, the panda paws are so fun. Yeah.
That's actually, the fist blades are like some of the strongest weapons in the game. I'd actually say that the fist blades are kind of beginner friendly too.
Yeah, they're like kind of close range, but fun. They're pretty fast.
Yeah, it's got like, I think it's the only weapon that you can like hold focus and then like kind of like dodge into a focus. So you can be unpredictable with it.
It was Emiru, she cheesed it. It was dishonorable. But you know what? I was taught how to combat that and I didn't do it, so that's on me. I didn't honor my teachings. I panicked.
Honor what teachings?
Oh, for the what do you call it, Street Fighter? Like, so when Emiru was the one that beat me in the tournament, but she kind of just spammed the same move over and over again. But I was taught how to combat that, but I just kind of panicked and didn't do it.
Oh, I see. And sometimes in the heat of the moment, something slipped the mind.
Yeah, I panicked.
Oh, and there's also...
She did the Hello Kitty cosplay.
Yeah. There's one more form of movement that is actually very useful and I've been using here and there. It's called a focus dash. So, if you like hold your attack button, you see how you turn blue, right?
Yeah.
So you can kind of cancel this by just moving forward and pressing shift, or your dodge key.
Moving forward, I'm pushing shift.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, like that. So what this allows you to do is, if you're moving around, if you want to go like faster, you can just like do this instead and kind of just focus dash around.
It's pretty handy because I've been using this a lot, like to dash at people, but then of course sometimes they move and they go out of range, and then I'm like, oh damn, I have to just like go through this animation, even though it's kind of useless. But then with that, I can cancel it out.
Yeah. This is also another little piece of tech that's not hard to use, or it's not hard to learn, right? But they don't really teach you how to do it. So most people that play just don't know how to do this. It's actually extremely simple. I don't have a range.
Duos with me and Emiru? Hell yeah.
I'm asking, you shall receive. I'll be taking that. Focus dashing? Yes, focus dashing is very useful. So you go fast as hell. Go zooming around. Now I find it, or I call a lot of this, most of what people like that I've been teaching, some people will write it off as like, actually I don't think any of this basic stuff can be written off as like lag or hacks or anything like that, but there's a combat mechanic
Yeah.
where you can basically like super armor through like attacks, like light attacks. Like if someone hits you and you're like blue,
Mhm.
like you're glowing
Oh.
blue like this, you
Yeah.
won't get like staggered. So people will
Oh.
basically use this to basically like if you try to hit them, you won't get staggered and you can hit them back. And people associated that with like you know, only the Chinese players knew how to do that, so they would just think that they're lagging on them.
Ah, I see, I see.
I was just like, yes. This is actually this is a pretty common piece of tech.
It's a
And it's
tactic.
just yes, it's very useful.
I can
Just
see
the
why
building
people would be
blocks of
like, oh, it's like because I'm hitting them. It's not working.
Mhm. Yeah.
Is there a PvE mode? Someone asked in
Yes,
chat.
there is. PvE Showdown is actually got a pretty big update. It will be getting another major update in June, which will actually allow you to parry with ranged weapons. Right now, you can only parry like with melee weapons, but if you have a ranged weapon, you can't do that.
Oh, okay.
In Showdown this June, they're actually going to allow you to parry with ranged weapons. So I will be playing Showdown just for that as well. I'm going to test out that update. Oh, this is actually perfect. This is a jade specifically for your weapon, the fist
Oh.
blade.
Oh, it is?
Yep. It
I'm
turns
picking up the
your-
wrong stuff.
Yeah, it turns your uppercut into a Shoryuken. Let me get this guy away. Let me pick that up.
Okay, I got it. Oh my god! Go away, sir.
Hey, get down here. Get slapped. Yeah.
Yeah? I don't even know where you guys went.
Oh, it's over here. Okay. So now that you've got that jade, actually, there's another guy over here real quick. He's gonna interrupt.
Oh,
us.
let's get him.
We're gonna take care of him.
Yeah. Get his ass. Oh my god.
What the?
Ah!
Box open. I'll still never get used to it. Hey, get him.
Okay, that range is not that long.
Oh, of course he has 3 charges. I forgot the duos. Yeah. Alright, so now you got that jade, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So first things first,
Sky punch.
drop the jade real quick because I forgot to mention what it looks like without it. So if you crouch and then you right click, you'll do an uppercut. So
Yeah.
that is your uppercut, right? So if you pick up the jade and then you do the same thing, you're gonna actually like do an uppercut.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yep.
Very
One of
nice.
Most jades will alter, like all jade. Okay, not all jades, but most purple jades and gold jades will alter your combat. Like the way that
okay,
your
that makes
weapon
sense.
works.
Lightning, thank you so much for the 72 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Like, say for example, everybody should have this rest emote by default, right?
Yeah.
If you open your emote wheel, you have it, right? But if you do it, I'm healing because I have this jade called Tuna, which actually, if you pick this up, whenever you use the rest emote, you'll actually regenerate HP.
Oh, that's very useful.
Yeah. And then whenever you do 4 stacks of it, or you just heal for 4 ticks, it gives you an armor regen buff, where you regenerate armor slowly for 2 minutes.
What?
It's actually very useful when it comes to trying to live.
Yeah.
There's a
there a
whole
handsome-
list. Oh, what?
Someone asked, is there a handsome character that flings sandy wind balls?
Yes, there is.
I don't know what that means.
His name is Temmels. Wait, who
Oh
actually
wow,
said
Nova,
that?
you're so talented.
Wait,
Oh.
hold on, the name's gone.
I know who said
Luther.
that.
Luther in it.
Yes,
You know?
He's a Temmel's main, yes.
Oh, is this a reference? I don't understand.
Yeah, he plays the character. So the person that said like a handsome character that flings sandy wind balls, that's an actual character in this game that
Yeah.
he mains. So
Oh, I see,
yeah.
I see.
All right, where is anybody? I realized that there's actually another real team. I think they're a
Oh,
PlayStation
really?
team. Oh! Kind of just tweaked out a little bit. What the?
Who?
I was my game froze for a split second.
Oh my god.
Dude, I fucking hate you this much. Oh
Ah,
my
perfect.
God.
The bounty scroll.
Yee.
Aha! They're up here. This is that real team. Oh, he actually just brought his teammate back.
She's like 12.
What? I
Yeah,
dare.
so there were 5 people. Whenever you have like enough money,
Alright, now
actually
you're
let's
facetious, bro.
go to this shop. Oh, they're actually fighting each other.
Oh, maybe we should let them kill each other.
Yeah, maybe.
Or we could just join them.
Yeah, we got a third party.
For a
The
laugh.
essence of battle royale.
Yeah.
It's always more efficient to not be the one starting the fight, but be the one finishing it from afar.
True.
Actually, I have an idea. They're coming over here.
Mhm.
Maybe they'll come to this ballista. Yeah, come over here to this tower.
Okay.
Yes, this is perfect. Here, get on the ballista. I'll keep them at bay, and then you can shoot at them.
Oh my god. Ah! Pressure. Wait, oh, they're over there. Oh, I can't see them.
You can actually
I can't get them
move
from
the
here.
ballista towards you.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I can move it. I see. Okay,
Yeah.
that helps.
Yeah, shoot at this guy over here. Oh my god, he used his weapon just at a perfect time.
No!
This guy's dodging. Oh wait, he might be stuck. Oh, nice!
No!
Uh-oh, I might be dead to the zone. I'm getting out.
No!
Nice, killed them both. Let's go. Goated. I can't believe that actually worked.
Wait, we won?
Yeah, you killed them both with that.
Let's go. GG's ballista.
Yeah,
Holy
actually,
shit, Peach hit a shot. What do you mean, Katis?
I was actually pretty close. I was a little closer than comfort.
Yeah. Closer than I would have liked.
Yeah.
But we did it. We did it. I did hit a shot, I think.
Yeah, you hit a shot for sure. You
Hell
hit them with
yeah.
the burn damage.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there she goes. Can't even look.
All right.
We did it.
I think.
Are we able to get into
are-
one more quick match really quickly?
As Iva until
Yeah, we can.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Because I have to finish up pretty soon, but I'd like to do at least one more before I go.
All right.
We got this. Just don't look at the damage numbers. Hey, Crim. Okay. Maybe my damage numbers are not that high, but they're not that bad for a beginner. Okay. You gotta think positive.
All right then. So come to the lobby and then
Yeah.
ready up.
Wait,
Gotcha.
don't have a
弱くて小さい道を開けなさい。
Hell yeah. I'm in. Wait, are we in the same?
Yes, we're in the same lobby, but you have to press tab to get there.
Wait, I'm in, but I don't see you.
Oh, are you? Oh, we're not
Yeah.
in the same lobby. Interesting. I don't know why that always happens. Why don't they just
Yeah.
put whenever you're queued up with someone or in the same party, you just go to the same lobby. All right, here's my
Oh, there you
PvE
are.
outfit.
Hell yeah. Wow, it looks good.
Yep.
Very nice.
And we've got multiple of these. I think they're for
Dude, I was like,
Viper.
oh my God, you're
There's
making
A2,
shit.
9S, Kaine, and
Welcome back, fella.
near himself. I think it's for Uation. Let me
Bro, when
find
Insomnium came out.
this. This is my A2 outfit.
Is that the
I'm gonna have to put
2B?
this
It is.
together.
Tis.
All right, let me put this on.
If only
The
it was
occasion.
easy.
It's you for real, Peach. Wow! Looks good! Very nice.
Yep.
Jin, imagine if that
It's
was
for
my
you,
job,
Sean.
you know, rinky dinky old therapist. I got to do
Yes,
Insomnium,
here
die, and
is.
fucking spit.
There's a Kaine outfit. There's a
Bro,
hairstyle
if
for
I
this
could
too,
do
right?
this instead
Yes.
of being a therapist, I would take this over being a therapist any day.
Who's the character? Wow! This is nice. A2?
The
And
last
this is
one,
Kian?
yeah, the last one was A2.
Anyway.
Yeah. And my Wuchen 9S outfit. Where is it?
I mean,
Keen?
you see, that's what we in the
Oh my
business
god, it's my
call-
accent.
we're gonna
Kraim,
get
don't
that
make
by
fun of me.
culture.
Keen.
We're gonna need to do a lot of that.
Kaine. Keen.
Where's the blindfold? Ah, yes, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. 9S.
And
I
then
mean, he's not.
Very nice. From the hit
Where is
series
this?
Street Fighter.
ah, yes, here we go.
Okay, in this case, you're just making fun of the way I pronounce it, not that I got the name wrong.
Get a fucking Rome, you two.
It's all very well done, well ported
Oh,
outfits.
Yeah. This is character. Yeah, listen, I follow a lot of cosplayers, so I know.
They've even got the outfits or the weapons for them too. Let me-
Oh, they do?
Yeah. Some near
Oh, nice.
inspired weapons. They also float behind you
Yeah.
when you sheath them.
Perfect. The chicken
A
restaurant.
little bit of a really nice touch.
Yeah, I like the details.
5 a.m. for me, time to sleep. Alright, good night, Numi. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it.
Oh my goodness, I thought you were saying that it was 5 a.m. for you right now, and I was like, bro.
Oh, no. It's still 11 p.m. for me.
11 p.m. Pronounce the near. Okay. Near replicant. Okay. I'm gonna play it. Tessa. Wait, I did play replicant a little bit. I didn't complete it though.
Oh, this person's using the skin I wanted to show, yes.
Oh,
Which
person?
That Viper in front of us, the Katakuri person.
Huh?
Oh, they're not
Am I
in front of you
crazy?
anymore?
I don't see
Yeah,
them.
this person on my mark. They're just dropping around.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stand still. Oh, it looks nice. Ah, they disappeared. Ah, they changed
Alright,
their
I got
outfit.
the same outfit.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's a super nice skin. It's actually her first. This skin has existed since the game released, so this is like her oldest,
Oh.
one of her oldest outfits. Looks like Bayonetta. Yep, a lot of people draw those same parallels. Let me actually choose a better hairstyle to see the whole thing.
日本語できる？ちょっとだけ。どうぞ使っ
Select.
ています。
Yeah,
Wow, look
actually,
at the
maybe
cute
it'll
dance.
just be better.
Cute. I like this little panda outfit.
Ah, the Farrier one, yes. I actually have that same outfit. I can show it as well.
Super cute.
Not the right series.
Oh, that's a different one.
I don't have the
I'll
dance to
always
join in.
say that this is the best.
I mean,
This is her best
okay.
emote of all time. For obvious reasons.
Wait, it looks like she's calling a puppy. Oh,
Yeah,
this one?
it's her sneer emote. No, not this
Ah.
emote. The other one that I was just doing. To say that back is very linear.
Oh, I see. I thought there was gonna be a puppy.
Huh. Yeah, it does look like
Yay,
she's
we got a
calling
match.
a puppy though.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Where should we spawn?
You can spawn anywhere. Actually, let's spawn here.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's actually some good deal of people in this game.
Really?
Some people
Okay,
are
that's
actually
good.
real, yes. I wonder, should I still use the
Is he
cinema
wrong?
roll skin? Who's your main at the moment? I am an avid Lonnie player, but I'm always gonna be a Justina main. I just really enjoy how Lonnie plays right now. You know what? Justina last game? Alright, bet. You can play Justina the last game.
Let's go. Lani is ridiculously good, so understandable.
It's just I was a firm Lonnie believer before I believed in Lonnie before anybody else even gave her a chance.
You're the real one.
Absolutely. And now everybody is like, yeah, she's OP. I was like, I told you guys she was gonna be OP. That's also no thanks to whenever a new character comes out, they make sure to make them strong. If they're not strong starting out, they will buff them until they're meta.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. What the heck was that?
Ah, this is what we call a golden devourer. Killing it will give some gold item, whether it's an armor or a weapon. Ah, gold
Ooh.
weapon.
Nunchucks.
As that is, nunchucks are actually my favorite weapon.
They are. Do you want these?
Ah! A real person.
I didn't know there was someone there. They came for the nunchucks. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Ah!
Wait, I actually don't know if you said the heal. Very hard to parry. Oh, these guys are cooking a little bit.
They are.
Somebody's lying in your chat right now. I see their name too.
Ah!
I am not. What do you mean? I'm not awkward with women.
To be fair, that is a lie.
This is a very. That's a very tall. That's a very. Pretty clear lie.
I
Pretty
want
chill.
a different weapon.
Just a chill
Chill
guy. I don't know
halberd.
what to say.
Just chill guy.
I actually thought there'd be more people here, but
Maybe
guess I
I'll
was
use this
mistaken.
sword. Or maybe
Ooh,
the staff.
another gold item. It's perfect.
Oh, really?
Gold staff.
Oh! I want. Before someone else gets it.
Yeah.
I thought that too.
I want. Oh god damn, I am so hungry. Yay! Gold staff. Happy.
Wow. Actually, just reminded me that I too need to eat.
Wait, where'd you go? I lost you. Oh, there you are.
Oh, I'm just over here. Yeah.
Peach is just not a well-adjusted human, so it affects probably on everyone else. Whoa. Fair.
All right. Now
I won't call that a lie.
another key part of this gameplay that I wanted to show is that this river. You remember how you can go underneath it by crouching?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever you're running and you're sprinting and you hold your crouch key, you actually can ride the river.
What?
Yep.
Wait, so I need to be running first? Sprinting?
Yeah, and then you just hold
Sprinting?
crouch.
Oh my god.
Yep. As long as you hold crouch, you will keep on surfing.
Oh, you can even surf up the river?
Yeah, but you lose momentum eventually.
Ah. That's great. Let's go.
No cap, full cap.
Wait, this is fun.
Yeah, it's one of the main points of attraction of this new map. And even riding the river will take you to these platforms that also have loot on them. So
Loot's
it's actually
always
really
good.
useful. Even if you don't land in some areas around the map, you could always just ride the river to one of these platforms and get looted up that way. And yeah, someone said you can drown yourself in this game. I guess
You can?
somewhat. I mean, you can stay in the river until your corrosion reaches max, and then you'll just keep taking HP damage. But oh, what the? Wait, am I bugged out? Wait, I'm kind of just like
Oh, there's a person here.
crouching. Photos. Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
go.
people mess with us. Very rude to just spawn out of nowhere, right in front of us.
Very rude. We were enjoying the river, actually.
Exactly.
Grim!
But yes. When it comes to that river, staying too long in it will just make you start losing health at like a rapid rate.
But is it the corrosion that makes you lose, or will the river itself just do it?
Yeah, it's just the corrosion. But it takes a while to even get there, so it's like... You really shouldn't die to the corrosion, because that's just, you know, if you die to the corrosion, that's just a choice that you make for yourself.
Yeah.
This is actually pretty good. There's a team that spawned here and got this red special longsword. There's only one... Okay, so there's three. Remember how a few games ago we landed up here and we got a red jade, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So if you land over in Imperium over here, where you see this little portal that showed up on the map, it's called the Emperor's Tomb portal. And the only way that you can get in there is if you kill enough people that are here in this POI, which is anybody that's within this like radius will count as a kill in Imperium.
Oh,
and when you get it, it'll drop a red longsword, which does relatively the same amount of damage as a gold longsword, but whenever you hit people, it heals you ever so slightly.
Oh, that's very useful.
Yes. And
Oh,
here's
there's
the
someone.
team that has it
Oh,
right
there's
now.
two people. Ah!
Oh, what in the... guys are gaming.
They're gamers? Shit.
Hey. Wait, I'm out of that. Uh-oh. I might actually die.
No, I died! Damn, gamers.
Yo! Yeah, they are mass gamers. Wait a second. Right.
You
I'll
got
have to
this,
deal with
Nova?
these guys for a sec.
Okay, I'm spirited. I'm spirited away. I'll watch. No pressure, but we are watching. Let's go!
F1.
Ah!
Actually so green.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Got him!
Alright, now you can res over here.
Make
at the
my way to
soul
my
altar.
soul altar. Oh my god.
Yep, over here.
Yay!
Got this gold armor just for you.
Yay, thank you.
And all of your gold staff too.
Oh yeah, my gold staff. Give me that stuff. Yeah.
So this is the longsword that I was just talking about, where whenever you hit people with it, you'll heal slightly. Not very noticeable. But
Yeah.
it's pretty noticeable whenever you're playing like if you're really low and you're just always hitting them, your opponent, they're never hitting you, then you can notice it. Nice 1, 2, 3.
Fiona.
Where else? It's actually surprising. I think we didn't get a game on one of the 3 maps. We only got a game on 2 of the maps.
Oh, true.
Yeah, so there's 3 red items. There's this longsword that I have right now. There's the red jade from doing this puzzle up here, and then on the Holoroth map, there's a puzzle in the center of the map. There's a chance that whenever you do the puzzle, it'll drop red armor, which is just better than gold armor. Like you're super tanky.
Red is the best then.
Yep, red quality loot is the best. Yeah, if you want to use it, it's by all means, you can try it out.
Oh my god, okay. I mean, I'm
gotta
probably
do the
not gonna
new
do
stuff.
it justice, but
I mean,
I'll give it a good
at
go.
least whenever you get hit, you'll be getting healed. So,
True.
self-sustain.
Quarters Sunday, 9:17 a.m.
Alright, let me try and look around for some bounties, see if I can find some people for us. Some targets.
Fresh meat. How many people are left right now?
4 other people.
Okay.
Could have shown her salvation podium? What is salvation podium? Wait. Is that what the puzzle is called? Yeah? Damn, I just call it puzzle. Oh, there's people here.
Uh-oh. Let's get him.
Yes, Tessa. Oh, the last 4 people are here.
Oh god, okay. It's all happening. I'm too far away.
guy's jumping all around. These guys are real.
Oh shit. Ah. Oh my god. Bro has wings?
Yeah, that's a flying character.
That's cool.
Stop running! Accept your fate! This guy's moving.
Not for long.
GG. Oh, we actually
Yay,
got
we did it!
a Sunwing lobby. This is one of the things that is actually really
Oh.
a form of gameplay, if you will.
Yeah.
So this is what we call the Sunwing fight.
Okay.
What you have to do here is you have to shoot these orbs that are thrown at you. And then afterwards, it'll charge the ult meter in the center of your screen.
Oh
And then
god,
all you have
okay.
to do is just press B, and it'll shoot it after something to like deal damage. So it's got 4 HP bars.
Wait, am I supposed to hit the massive bird?
No, you're supposed to hit the orb
Oh, the
flying
orb.
towards you.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a FPS test as well. It'll test your aim.
And I just keep hitting these, right?
Yeah, until you get the ult meter at the bottom at 100%, and then you press B.
Okay. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, B again. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Nice.
Killed your first Sunwing. It's always so loud. Yes, this is one of the only features in the game where you can't actually turn it down. And
Oh.
one of the things, yeah, there's actually another fight called the
Nice.
Moonbane fight where you fight like a giant snake in the sky, and you have to like parry
Oh.
instead.
Hey, man.
And afterwards, if you were to play another game for the next 24 hours, you have an aura around your character in the lobby, like in the pregame
Oh.
lobby, not in the actual island that we're always playing at.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
That's good. I got my damage up this time. Hooray.
yep, ever so closer to 10k.
Yep, getting there, getting there. Just a little at a time. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
going to have to
now-
finish up, but thank you so much, Nova. This has been great. Thank you for
Yeah,
your tips.
no problem. Yeah,
I very much
no,
appreciate
no,
it.
for sure.
Can we get a shout out, please, in the chat for HyperNova? Are you going to keep streaming today?
Yeah, I'm
Can I
gonna
send
keep
a raid
on
over your way?
streaming. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, perfect. I will send it right over to your way whenever I finish today. Thank you so much for today. I really appreciated it.
Yeah, no problem. I had a great time playing with you.
Yeah, thanks for teaching.
Yeah, no problem.
It was really fun to watch. Do you have anything you want to like promo, like YouTube or just your Twitch, or kind of tell chat a little bit about you before we come over?
Well, I am. Everyone knows me as, so most of my friends or people that know me before my name change, I used to go by Light HyperNova. Now I'm just
Just
HyperNova.
HyperNova.
Yeah, as you already may know, I've been to Worlds like 3 times, so I know my stuff about the game. I'm just trying to get help more people get into the game, you know, have a good time. You know, show people what Naraka actually can be, not what most
Yeah.
people just kind of write it off to be, you know.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's just a little about me, and I hope you guys enjoyed the game, and look forward to playing the game more often. You know, maybe
Yeah,
delving in
yeah.
yourselves to see more.
Yeah, if you guys put the exclamation point Naraka, you can get the link and you can download it. It's free. Nova is the goat for Naraka. Let's go. Awesome. Thank you so much again.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you for
See
having
you.
me on.
Bye.
Bye bye. All right, I'd say that was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I do like the cinema roll skin. I didn't think I was gonna like it as much as I did, but we're still gonna have to get that Tessa skin. Now, whenever NetEase gets around to paying us is when we can get that skin, right?
Okay, yeah. So Pewter is
All right.
gay, or at least bisexual. Yeah, there was.
I guess there's no better way to transition into Immortal War.
Books of Pewter, and they were like.
Now we get to play
Yeah.
get to play the real game.
And so then we found out that he actually had a crush on Rainbow.
Oh, I wonder how many people are actually going to be playing. It should still be pretty populated, right? What the? Wait a second. Lee and solos? Wait a second, there's no way.
You guys gonna share the class? We're like, oh. Does he know?
I knew it was too good to be true.
Oh, whoops.
I was like, Lee playing solos? Wait a second.
I'm so sorry.
It's not me.
Yeah, it's not you for sure.
Why you got killed?
Huh? No.
By me? Oh.
No, of course not.
Huh.
Hey, who knows? Maybe you'll be there. I mean, you've definitely killed me before. I won't say you haven't. I thought this was finally your solo arc.
No. Never.
Okay, never is a pretty bold statement. You know, never know. The future is uncertain.
No, I know myself. No.
You know yourself.
Never.
Okay.
No.
A national secret? How can it be a national secret?
Can I ask something? How do pros do the jump attack after pairing with the fan? Jump attack after pairing. Wait. Jump attack after pairing with the fan. Do you mean like the uppercut? Yo, Peach, thank you for the raid of 275. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, raiders. Tap space. Do you mean just when you parry someone and then you jump to follow up with the focus? You just jump to cancel it, right? Thank you so much for today again. Running to rip this cosplay wig off. I see. Well, glad that you had a great time playing the game. I'm glad that I could help ease people into the game and everything, you know, teach people a little bit more about it. Yo, Blade, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. I appreciate it. And thank you guys so much for the follows. I was wondering why the Counter-Strike looked different. Oh yeah, most people, whenever they parry with the fan, they'll just not do the follow-up if someone has like a combo break that they can get out of it. Otherwise, you won't get the most damage off. So, say...
Yeah, no.
We'll go to free training for this.
I don't know if it's back up or not, but it's
gonna have a little bit of a class here. Actually, bro, I'm honestly surprised I wasn't subbed before. No matter. Alright, so whenever people parry with the... Where is this counter training? Let's do this. So, you can just cancel your counter-strike like this. Otherwise, you would just go in with this little 2-hit piece, right? But if people have a combo break F, you pretty much will just want to, like, swap this. So like, let's say that you're fighting against someone with pole sword, right? Right, you'll want to. Okay, actually, let's try to get a little closer. You swap and then you just hit them. Okay, not like that, but you'll essentially like swap, instant pick up their weapon, and then you'll hit them with like a single hit, right? So that they can't get out of it. This is what you'll see a lot of pros be doing, so that they can get off the most amount of damage possible. Or even, what the, oh, I didn't turn them off. Even
Oh wow,
more
Nova, you're
evident
so
in this,
talented.
you can do, maybe with some, let's do it with each weapon. Not each ranged weapon, but with these ranged weapons. Say you parry someone, right? Maybe you parry them with, let's say you have a longsword. You can do this to just double charge, get the most damage off, or get more damage off. Because longswords are 2 hits weapon focus, or you can shoot them twice into a longsword wave. Oh my god, this guy, these bots overhold is so weird. Bruh, these bots. Always trying to. I feel like the reason why this is a little harder to show right now is because I literally have no stamina, and I don't really do this with this weapon. I pretty much always do it with. Yeah, a little rusty with this. I don't really do it that often. And also my swap, I'm trying to dodge into swap and it's not really working. There we go. Yeah, don't mind me being a little rusty with that. Saturday at night, watching you on streaming with this music is peak. Oh yeah, also let me give Peach a shout out. I'm pretty sure a lot of people already know of her from here, but I'll still give her a shout out. Yes, if anybody here isn't already following, go show some love to Peach. I would greatly appreciate that. Is she playing Naraka? Yeah, we were just playing Naraka for the Sanrio collab. All right, well, let's get into character and play some. Get some of that good gameplay going. Now I'm watching my friend. Yeah, actually, I can show this screen actually. I'm watching my friend play duos. Not duos, Immortal War solos. Yes, this is my friend Lee's account, but it's actually just it's her boyfriend playing on the account. I was just like, I thought she turned a new leaf. I thought she was gonna start playing solos. I was just sadly mistaken. Such is life. Oh, wait a second. Is this? Oh, I know. I remember somebody actually thought that this Tarka might be like micro or using like some micro script. Nah, this is just Tongba Lee. He's a really good Tarka player, and I kind of had a feeling that it was him because there's only a handful of people that play Tarka and NA that are like actually this good, that aren't just pure fishing for combos, right? What's Lonnie do? Lonnie is she's very combo heavy. She's very neutral and combo heavy. Like, she has the easiest TOD in the game, where she can literally just throw her ball, and then you can just focus attack 3 times and just kill them. Like every single time the ball is hitting them, you just focus attack. The last hit hits them, you dash to your ball, you kick it again, and you rinse and repeat. Do you still coach? Yes, I actually just offered coaching, or I just coached Triflin. I think he's the first person that I've coached.
What is she? Are you fucking
Officially.
sleeping?
He's the first person to actually pay for the VOD review coaching. So yes. Ah, there we go. Our first Immortal War game. Now, Immortal War is a little bit different. We were playing Quick Match, right? But Immortal War is way different than Quick Match.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Immortal War is even way different than Ranked. So, playing Immortal War, instead of 48
Oh wow,
people,
Nova, you're so
there's
talented.
only 16 people. And the spawn area is, like, much smaller, right? Spawn area is way, way smaller. It's like it's like when the zone first closes, that's the area that you have, because there's 16 people. Having 16 people on this massive map is like contradictory in its own right? So instead of having 16 people try to find each other here, you'd probably just be better off restricting most of the map, or not really most of the map, but like at least half of the map you'll restrict it, right? So you have that. Every time you kill someone in Immortal War, you get money. You get money for the first zone, it's 3,000 per kill. Second zone, it's 10,000 per kill. Third zone, 20,000. Fourth zone, 30,000. Now, you can also directly buy weapons and armor and some gold tier jades, right? I'll show all of this when you're in the game itself. But because of this is also like the main competitive game mode. So
Oh wow,
this is
Nova,
what they
you're
play
so
in
talented.
this is what they play on in Immortal War, or not Immortal War, in NBPL, which is the Pro League, which tonight they're playing trios. Last night they played solos, and we can also watch some solos.
Oh wow, Nova,
but I
you're
didn't watch
so
it all.
talented.
But just to give you guys a sense of the upper echelon, it's literally like the highest echelon of skill that this game has to offer. Alright. Yeah, I need to disable my preview. And also, I need to close the browser window. But I feel like I have like no stamina. Okay. What? Oh nah, he's grapple canceling? Master Baiter, wait a second. You know what? I'll take this. Oh, what? No way. What is this catch? A master what? Yeah, this guy is a master baiter. Oh, I thought my brother said pause to me. He was looking at me for a sec. Alright, I'll get this guy real quick. Oh, there's a blue armor here. Nice. I get off of this?
So please stop. It's disgusting.
Oh, why just start running?
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
Come back, bro. What in the... This guy's like a gold, it's a purple thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
This guy's gonna come after me for sure. Oh my god. What? Grapple. Ain't no way! Yo, I might be dead. Oh my god, there's no way, bro.
Oh, don't say that.
That's actually wild. You're teaming? They are definitely not teaming. That's crazy after my first Immortal War game in a hot minute.
Gee, what-
Maybe I'll get another game. Oh, I'll definitely get another game. We still have an hour and 15 minutes left of this.
That's it. Apology moves, I'm taking it, bro. You have two of them.
Nicholas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
What do you mean nice weather
Did
we're
you guys
having?
play on AS server too? We actually only played on NA
I
server,
gotta take it, bro.
and I wanted to teach her some combos, but I wasn't able to teach her the combos
You know what? Fair enough.
because she had to go pretty soon. But I did teach her a lot more that probably made up for the combos. You know, I taught her about a lot of the stuff that people typically don't tend to learn whenever they come into the game, like I was saying. I personally don't try to...
Oh, okay.
Actually, no. Yes. I say things how it is. I will throw shade where
Keep my mouth shut.
it needs to be thrown. All right?
It's okay, it's okay.
When we were talking about like how 24 Entertainment doesn't really like do their sponsorships right, and that my sponsorship with her or her sponsorship with me was like the first iteration of them actually doing it properly,
This reminds me of my friend.
because I didn't even know today that Emiru and Iron Mouse were playing Naraka until like apparently Serve heard it from someone in Duncan's chat, which they're in EU, and I was like, EU, someone from EU found out about it before the people from NA, where these people are, you know, based, found out about it. I was like, okay, that's red flag one, right?
What do you mean you never lock your door?
That's red flag one where we don't
Yeah, but the way she explained
know of a collab before it even happens, right? And most of the times they don't promote these collabs
I get my car, it's going to be harder for me to replace that
before they
than for
happen.
me to just, you know,
And that's really one of the major issues that this
it's
game
gonna be more
has.
expensive to replace her windows than for them to just open the door and get in the car and take the car. Or take
And
whatever the car.
if they put just an ounce of effort where they just say, hey, someone that's a really well-known player in the community, go and play, we're going to pair you up with this person so that
You would've tried
they
opening the
can
door
have the
manually?
same experience that, you know, that Peach and I had, where I was able to teach her some stuff that were pretty simple to learn. You know, they weren't the hardest things ever to learn. People always say that this game is so hard, or this game is just way too difficult to play. I'm like, I taught her how to scale rush. I taught her how to scale rush, how to utilize different jades,
Yeah.
how to grapple. Taught her also how to scale rush on like different, on a wall and like the trees. I taught her how to use the ceiling interaction. That's 4 things.
Yeah.
4 things that make you infinitely better than just going in blind and not knowing what you're doing. And it wasn't even hard. It's not hard at all. That's a common misconception that this game has, that it's difficult, when in reality, I always categorize Naraka as, this game is easy to learn, hard to master. Also taught her blue canceling for dodging. Yes, that's 5. I taught her 5 things. Focus dashing, which is also extremely simple. And it just is beyond me that we can't have them like pair them up with people that can teach them these things. But the only problem with this is that they have to pair them up. Like before, like now there's a lot more people that stream Naraka that are growing in size, but for the longest time, and even like now, I'm still like one of the largest streamers in NA and everything. And so when I'm suggesting them to do these things, I always try and tell them I want to be humble. I always say it doesn't have to be me, but someone that is a veteran that can teach them these things would just do wonders for them. Unfortunately, I'm literally like always the best candidate for this, and it's just like, look, I'm not doing it because I just do it for like, I always have to preface that and everything, because I don't want to like sound like I'm greedy for like trying to get like more like views or whatnot. I'm just like, no, I just feel like it would just do wonders for them, for both 24 entertainment and creators, to actually be able to have someone that just helps them out, that is like well known in a community. Right? Like not everything is about like clout and everything, like some people might say or might assume. Because the reason, quote, greedy, yes, the reason why I say that is because some people will try to spin it that way. Why does he have ult already? Why am I getting grappled? Yo, this fucking Liam. You stupid. Nah, bro. We're not in the sponsorship anymore. I need to change my title. I can't throw this because my ult's out. Oh my god, there's people like this, players like this that always send me over the edge, bro. Oh my god. Clearly chasing this guy that's lower. Why are you following? Why are you fighting me? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely coming back to kill this guy. This guy is annoying as shit. Where's my parry? you. I wish that Liam would fucking run it back. I'm not gonna lie. I'll kill his ass too. Soul here. Can we get this? Firefly, yes. I hope you res. Kill you again, bro. Do it. I know you want to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming for your ass, bro.
You remember that fucking... There's no way.
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
My ult. Oh my god. No TV. Oh my god. What? Dude, that's actually so bullshit. How does he catch up to me with that grapple LMB? Bruh. What is this grief? Miss you? No, I don't think it's Miss you playing on that account. It's definitely someone else.
I cannot imagine you just said that. Date, shut the fuck up. Date, shut the fuck up. Spencer, what did you just say?
Is the #1 griefer? Wait, I've missed out on. Need to scroll up in chat. You could see you were making sure that she had a good time in your gameplay. Exactly. I always gotta make sure that they're having a great time, bro. A grand old time.
What are you implying?
Because you know, making sure that the experience is good.
What is this?
And Mortal War's only a couple hours a day. Yes, it's only 3 hours a day.
I need a screenshot thing.
But making sure that your sponsors are actually enjoying the game or having a good time is key to being able to like make it blow over well, right? Bro, Rats, what the hell is this? That's crazy, bro. People are always willing to spin things incorrectly. Oh, but of course. So I love this game because there's so much to learn. Yeah, I had a co-carnage sponsor a few months ago, and all he did was fight bots. Yeah, I mean, Max fought bots too. Every single sponsor fights bots. Like, it's actually insane how common it is for them to just kind of put them in the game, don't assist them with anything, and just kind of feed them to the sharks for like 2 hours. The sharks being the bots, and the occasional, like we were saying, the occasional Chinese player, and then everybody's all like, oh, this game is just filled with Chinese players and bots. And then you never hear the end of the day. You never hear the end of it. It's so tiring, and let it be known, they've been making the same mistakes in this regard for the last 4 years. And this, like I said, this is the first time that they actually did it right. And if they do that, like I said, just put in that little bit more effort to pair them up with someone who knows what they're doing, it would help wonders. You know, a good example is Marathon, right? Marathon, everyone's heard of that game that Bungie's making, Marathon, right? I heard a lot of people say that game looks boring as hell. Because the showcase of the game.
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
looked really boring. Like it just looked like people were. It looked super slow, and it looked like they didn't really. I wouldn't really say that they didn't know what they were doing, but it just looked very sluggish, resident sleeper, if you will. But then some people were saying as soon as they saw some other streamers or some of the people that they watched get their hands on it, it was just much better. Oh my god, he just got cucked by the wall. That's so unfortunate. I wouldn't have had a better armor here, right? Oh shit! Oh my god, he's just an overhold god. No heals. You have blue armor though. Alright bro, I'm coming back. Where you at? God, I thought I saw something. This is the combo that I wanted to just teach her how to do. I wanted to teach her how to do like this combo. Not like the ATCA, but just like the LMB into uppercut, grapple, focus. That's a simple combo. That's easy, alright? Some people will try to tell you that it's not. Try to tell you otherwise. To which I would say that if you think that's hard, then you should probably just give up at this point. But I wanted to teach Peach that combo. It's the most optimal combo that you can learn. It's pretty simple to learn as well. And it deals a good amount of damage. Man, there's so many blue armors here. What the hell is this? Wait, I could like swap for days here. Yeah, leave me alone, bro. Oh, now you're running? Nah, I'm gonna chase your ass down now. But my dodge, bro. Your ult's out, buddy. What you gonna do now? Got a coin too. I had to kill him. He took the coin and I need that coin. Sorry, but it had to be done. Alright. Seems like they're not interested in putting in effort and actually growing the community outside of the mainland, in part I think because they probably see better returns putting in additional ad budget domestically than they do internationally. I mean, they're in a pretty bad predicament, you know. They're in their state of the emergency that they made. Here, let me change my tire. Change it to that. Just straight Solo Worlds Gaming. There we go. Alright, I still need 4 coins. The problem with the argument of like you could say that like they don't care enough to like to put in that little effort, but it's just like they put in more than enough effort in the mainland, and it's just like for them to do what we're asking of them would not even like they could keep doing the sponsorships and everything that they're doing. All we're saying is just put them with someone who knows what they're doing, bro. Like it's really it literally costs them zero. Okay, I don't think it costs them $0 because they'll probably like compensate people some way, shape, or form. But it literally theoretically costs them nothing to just ask them to like someone that's good to play with them, right? Like it really shouldn't be that big of a deal. It literally only stands to make the game look better for them. So they're literally just, as I always say, they're shooting themselves in the foot with all of the decisions that they make.
Wait, what? What can I keep asking her? What?
What's up, Crazark? Naraka doesn't put enough effort into sponsoring players or events for the West, and it's one of the most depressing things ever. Yeah, they've tried in other regions, but Naraka isn't meant to be played on high ping. Without proper servers, it ruins the experience. The real question is, do we even have enough players to justify the investment? Well, yes, we actually do have enough players, but some people will try to tell you otherwise or make you believe otherwise. For one, we have enough players. Two, making these investments that legitimately cost them a minuscule amount compared to what they already pay for in the mainland. This will help get more people to play the game for them. Like it's like I said, there's literally no negatives to this at all. It's a win-win for the players and the company themselves. But like I said, they're too short-sighted. They put little forethought into the decisions that they make, or they're just completely like it's business decisions, how to get the fastest, like a quick buck, and it's not working anymore in China because people are unhappy. And we also said, we did say that this would happen because if what they're doing over in global is like they're gonna do the same thing in China, and it's just a matter of time before it happens. And what do you know? Now they're in that state of emergency. We told them how it was gonna go. It went down exactly how we said it was gonna go down, and now it's just like now we're in a I told you so, but you know we were literally we're the minority. And we knew exactly how this was gonna end, like where the decisions were gonna take them, how the decisions that they were making was gonna basically affect them negatively in the long term. Like I said, they think short term, they don't think long term. That's why whenever this shit happens, like it just hurts them left and right. We had 20k people playing. We had 20k viewers in Naraka today. Pog, nice. 20k viewers. 20k people watching what? 2 people just fight against bots. Granted, we fought against bots too, but it was still a far cry from just fighting against bots and not really knowing what to do, right? Or not really having any direction. And it's even, they don't even, like I said, they don't even have to do things themselves. They can literally just get these people to like set up an environment, like a custom lobby, to be able to fight against other real people and have a good time. I always say it's just like, You know how easy it is for this game to look good? Like, you know how easy it would be for... Wait, I don't know this guy. What? Bro? No, easy would be to just have someone that literally is like playing like me, but play the actual game. You have stamina. Bro, what? My Thor knife's back. Yeah, just full of rants left and right, bruh. It's just kind of, even after having a successful sponsorship, there's always something to talk about and everything, because the one of the successful sponsorships, if I can speak, was also paired with two much larger incorrect sponsorships. It's one step forward, two steps back every single time with 24 Entertainment. But I'm glad that this is have fun time playing with, and I'm glad that she had fun as well. Oh, shit. Ripple step. Like, it's always every single time, and the only reason why, like, we're always right on this regard, because every single time that someone who had some bad opinion of Naraka saw either me Casper, Duncan, Raven, you name it. Somebody who knows what they're doing that has a good amount of viewership, like, play the game, and then they see it, they're just like, holy shit, I thought this game was X, Y, and Z, every single thing that they thought it was, which it is not. And then it's just like, yeah, you just jump to conclusions because you saw someone play the game. You saw one of your bigger streamers play the game that just didn't really know what they were doing, and it looked tame compared to what we're seeing, what you see now. Somehow find a way to get my shit clear. Jade, bro. So annoying. Wait, what? Fucking dead end? Why is there a dead end in here? Oh, are they gonna come up to me?
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
Oh my god. Damn, bro.
Where she might be.
Damn, bro. You couldn't have given me something fucking better? Oh my god. I have 2 assault shoulders. Wow. Oh my god. Almost died. Give me the fucking. Oh my god, dude. What? Jesus, bruh.
She is a
One of the most annoying
she is
fucking solo games I've ever played, bro.
and
Holy shit.
yeah, and when you show up at her stream, she's gonna say, "Hi, my name is Kitsune Eve. I'm a daydream box, and you're now all in or something like that."
That was hands down the most annoying
I think
game
that's
I've ever
her way
played.
to acceptance message or something. Of course, because you don't know Eve, right? Do me a huge favor and put this in the chat when you get there. I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys soon, TM.
That was a Kurumi? Yeah, the third one was a Kurumi.
More scared here and there because I'm gearing up to graduate. Not in the VTuber sense, in the school sense, in 2 weeks. Not actually.
以外は外れるときは外れるもんやね。
Let me scroll up. I feel like there's a myriad of issues that all correlate to Naraka not having popularity in the West, lack of events that interest people in the West, not enough popular content creators invested in time into it, and of course the server issues just to name a few. If all those things got fixed, as well as easier ways for new players to learn the game, Naraka could go crazy in NA. You know, it's actually really easy. There's something called the Bizopedia, right, in the game. Kind of like an in-game wiki, if you will. It opens to a separate window within the game. That has a guide section that will literally it'll teach everybody. It'll teach you as a new player literally how to be a good player from the ground up.
Wait, my name's Eve. I'm gonna need to today. A daydream.
It will literally teach you everything that you need to know
I was kind of close.
to be a decent player at the game. But it's not in the training. It's not a module within the training. And it's also in a menu that is it's in a menu within a menu, or it's an option, not an option, like it's in the tab within the menu that's scattered between multiple different menus in the game. They have bomb dodge. That doesn't teach you how to be good at the game. If you have no idea what the fuck you're doing, bomb dodge is not gonna help you. It's not readily available. Yes, it teaches the building blocks of being good at the game. Like a decent player doesn't need to know how to like bomb dodge. Like you don't need to know how to bomb dodge to be a decent or even like a good player. Hell, I didn't even utilize bomb dodge until literally like this year, and I've gone to worlds like 3 times before actually using bomb dodge. Like it's just now that it's being used so heavily, and it's actually like the pros of it are so defined that it's like really good to use it. And if you're not using it, then you're kind of just like you're trolling a little bit. I mean, it's not like they also nerfed it. There's still positive qualities to using it, but it was just so overpowered. Like it was so broken before that you could literally like never catch people, right? What the fuck? It's every time. Why is this being banned? I have no idea. What the fuck is this Bane? Bro. This is the most random Bane I've ever seen. What in the monk is this? Bro's using parry bell. Alright, 4. Okay. Alright. Bro, my fucking hair. Bro, what is that? Okay, bro. There's no way you shift parries into this.
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
Oh no, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Or Kona. There's so much money left. Perhaps not, or rather not right now. Basically, the macroeconomics probably are trying to advertise here don't work out as well as they do domestically, and the underlying cause is up for debate, but maybe there's more room to grow domestically. Maybe they feel more comfortable making a return there. Either way, it won't change until they've economically exhausted bringing new people domestically. Over there, a strong social media presence and TV ads like the popular KFC promos in China help grow the Naraka community alongside top-tier players. Other regions don't get that kind of exposure, plus with new top-tier gamers, or new top-tier games launching soon, Naraka now has serious competition, even if they're not the same genre. Exactly. Also, having celebrity endorsement is the sort of haymaker of an advertisement. Sometimes it works really well, but oftentimes it looks kind of desperate. The safer and more traditional way would be like waves of ads on Twitch or something. Sad thing is everyone Iron Mouse and such, since they were already fighting bots, it just doesn't create returning players, so those numbers that we had today will continue to dwindle. Exactly. Because there's no fulfillment in killing bots. It's not as entertaining for the audience and definitely not for the streamers playing the game. Yep, imagine these paid influencers playing Immortal War. And I don't know about that one. Teleport to my ball in time. Can I get like voltage? I'll buy some gold armor soon. Also, good night, Raven. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that bomb dodge thing, this, where you dodge, say you're like in combat, right? You can do that to like cancel, you basically like send yourself, give yourself a further dodge and reset your combat state back to out of combat. That's one of the pros from doing bomb dodge. The only con about using it is the fact that if you don't know how to use it properly, you can like, you're using 2 dodges here, right? Like without proper stamina management, you're just gonna like destroy your stamina. Hey Light, how did you connect with the cosplayer from today? Someone from the partner program, 4Gamers, reached out to me and said that NetEase actually reached out to them to contact me because NetEase wanted me to play with Peach. And also I saw her playing 11 Deep Space, which I've had a ton of Chinese friends be talking about that game. I'm just like, well, here we go. Let me see what this game's all about. And there's actually combat in that game. I thought it was just a pure like dating sim. Pretty cool. Honestly, they help you connect. Yeah, it's actually pretty simple, and it would work wonders for them in the long run if they just did more collabs like the one that Peach and I had. Like I feel like.
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
It's just freelo. I feel like. Like it really feels like they're fighting an uphill battle, or they're just fighting against themselves with their decision making. Interesting, I learned everything on my own, so I've only heard about bomb dodging. However, certain people I've met that can do it seem to gatekeep it, or at least don't make the information readily available to learn. Yeah. My jades are ass. Oh my god, dude. I don't want to leave this portal because I feel like. Okay, never mind. I can leave. There's only 4 people. Yeah, bro. Let's. Yeah, let's update those because those were some atrocious jades, bro. It's like a mythical piece of tech I've only heard about in Legends. Yeah. Some people will be like that, where they'll gatekeep. There's only a handful of people, like, I think Raven was saying that of all the players that have gone to Worlds, like, there's only, like, 40-something people that have gone to Worlds, and that's, like, every year there's only, like, about, only about, like, 18, like, maybe 20... anywhere between like 18 to like 25, somewhere around that ballpark of people that have gone to Worlds each year, or that go to Worlds every year. Actually, I think it's much more than that because trio teams can have more people. They can have like a sub and a coach, and one solo player can have a coach or manager. And so when you really break it down, unless you're a repeat player for Worlds, every year there's only about like 25-ish like people that go to Worlds every year, and so there's only like a handful of people that can actually teach you or show you what it's like to play in like in Worlds. Okay, bro. How many hours did you have when you first went to Nerd Worlds? That's hard to estimate. How many hours did I have when I first went to Worlds?
Hey, what the fuck? I also got that email today.
Maybe I had around like
I also got that email today. It's
around
yeah,
3,000
it's
hours around at
you're
that
the
time.
top 25 streamers. You reached 14 concurrent Twitch viewers. Oh, okay. Well, thanks.
I mean, Steam hours. I have 11.2k hours on Steam right now. Maybe in Steam, in terms of Steam hours, I had around like 3,000 maybe. That's my dream, and I'm willing to put into practice. However, with the state what Naraka is in, I don't know if I have the time before the game dies out to properly prepare myself. Well, let's just say that it's extremely difficult to get to Worlds now, because before it was like every single year that it goes on, like the game gets harder and harder, or there's always something. Players evolve over time, and so it becomes harder and harder to like play at like the highest skill ceiling and everything, right? Now the only problem with the only thing that makes it difficult is the fact that there's a very minimal amount of seats that you can go, like players can go to Worlds every year. Like in NA, I'm pretty sure every year except for probably this upcoming year has always been 3 players in solos, but since NA didn't do as good as, I'm pretty sure C might have 3 seats this year, and EU and NA are gonna have 2 seats. And it's always based off of like which region qualifies to finals, and then if that region qualifies to finals, then you get like an extra seat, so to speak. Instead of just making it so that every region is like kind of equal in seats, and lowering the 50% of the world's participation from China. You know, China has 9 seats, and they could very well drop it down to like 6 without making it like they could drop it down to 6 seats in China. Like 6 for China and like 3 for every other region. That way, finals always has 50% global players and 50% Chinese players. What's the overall number of seats? 18. One person, some tourneys, yeah. Nope. Only in some scrims, but every Morris I've gotten second place. Was it always tryhard? Yes. Well, no. Frostivus won. Well, tryhard won Frost won 2023. Tryhard actually got third in 2023. 3. And then in 2024, you got first again. Oh yes, the Sunwing aura I was talking about. Now I'm no longer inconspicuous. But anybody walks around, they see me with this, with my style, and they see the aura, they know it's me. My game just froze.
No, not in the slightest.
Oh my god, bro. Like, what does this mean? What do you mean where network connection is poor? It's not even poor. This shit that just kicks you out of the game is so stupid, bro.
Yes, she's a cosplayer.
I'm gonna start in behind from everybody else.
No, he's just a cosplayer in general. Get off my track.
Yeah, I do have the cat paws. The panda paws. Oh no. Not Michael. Actually, if I want to hit the top, but just like you said, with the skill ceiling constantly growing, it's one of those things where you can't just keep up. You won't have to survive. You have to surpass. Yeah. All right, this was really informative, entertaining, and overall really enjoyable. Thanks for all the info. Hope sometime I come over one you and maybe see how you fare against one of the greats. Have a good night. All right, good night, Blade. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you rest well. I need to buy some slots. Put in 4, right? I did. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna definitely need a better range weapon though.
つい海洋鏡ええ場所やね
When does it? When do the platforms reset? In the mortar? I think it's a little different. I swear, if I get to this platform and it resets as I get pull up to it, I'm gonna be so sad.
味はあれやけど効果はあるみたい
Wait. And there isn't a single better melee with this dude. Whoops, I just fat fingered my F. I was cooking on Viper. Meanwhile, I've only killed one person. Fighting a Liam. That guy utilized bomb dodge. He did it twice. this Viper? Aha. Oh, I don't think this is a Viper. What? not dinner yet.
まだな。タイム取らせて
Okay. Alright. Oh my god, I didn't fucking take the buff, bro. Oh my god. My mom, I was talking to my mom.
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
Got sidetracked. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
今日や言われるけど
That means I don't have my ult either.
終わりなき大厄災が来るだろう。
おもろそうやね一緒にやらへん
数に満ちた顔で震えおののけ。
Let's fucking make this even.
やられるときはやられるもんやな。どこにもあれへん。減点し。風を沈め。やられるときはやられるもんやな。
Lonnie, not Lonnie. Where's that bike? Why is bro hiding? Oh my god. Josh, come on. What the fuck? Silence. Wait, what? Bro, that TP was a perfect dodge. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this Viper kind of farmed this lobby. I'm pretty sure he had like 10 kills or something. Okay, 12 kills. Yeah, this guy farmed a lobby. Where does that put us? 25. That's 7 games. 25. And we actually had some grief games earlier. What the? We had 2. I guess you could say 3, but I mean, mainly 2 grief games, yeah. I was farming until I met your booty. Oh, that's you, LS? Bruh. Okay. We're playing on a different account. I killed everybody. Yeah. I don't know what that last Lonnie was doing, except one. Exactly, except that one. I'm the real raid boss of that lobby. Hidden boss? Yeah. I mean, bro, I even forgot to take the buff, man. I was just like, damn it, dude. If I run into this Viper, it might be cooked. I mean, I still got the red jade, but who knows? Did you use a open? No, I don't. You had red jade? Yeah, I had red jade too. It was not procced. Alright. Immortal War's over. I'm feeling quite dandy. I wanna watch NBPL solos. Also, now that you guys are all here, why am I in a rank game? I never touched Immortal War. Hey, that's just the way it goes, bro. Look how many people play Immortal War. 218 unfortunate souls have touched this game mode, alright? It's not really like a lot of people, not a lot of people are playing this. Wait, I'm 22 now? I thought it was 25. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, I guess it didn't update. Bro, seeing Lee, I thought it was Lee playing Immortal War when I saw it in my friend list, and it was her boyfriend. I was like, ah, okay. What is this? What is this face tracking add-on? What is? Oh nah, bro. VTubing is gonna be crazy. What is this? Look at this. I'm about to pull up. I was about to pull up Immortal War, not Immortal War, MBPO, and I see this. Let me unmute this and then turn it down a little bit because it's kind of loud. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty clean. This is very accurate. 2 weeks ago. Look at this cool face track. The comments for some reason. This is the start of the downfall of humanity. This is the event historians will talk about when someone eventually asked them how the Earth became a dystopia. The creators have created what should have never been. They have wondered if they could, but never even considered if they should. They have inadvertently tipped into the first domino to something much more worse than the death of humanity. We need to savor the moment now, because soon we will never feel joy again. Only the cold, uncaring, and relentless regret we will all inevitably have. We're witnessing the very beginning of the dystopic era, but with the neon lights and huge skyscrapers. Without the neon lights and huge skyscrapers, only loneliness, parasocial relationships, and despair. First, I didn't understand the people in the comments, but the more I watched, the more I realized we are so over. Bro, this comment section is... That model reminds me of Ruby? Yes. Speaking of which, that's a French dude? Oh shit. The first comment said, "You say you are a 22-year-old French man. No more, you are now our wife." Okay, yeah. That's why people are saying that this video is like, you know her, you feel her, you are with her at some point, you see her right there, and then you open your eye. Oh my god, bro. Face tracking add-on for Lapwing is available. Oh my god. That is just, yeah, that's despair. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty despair. Alright, but yeah. For those who weren't here earlier, look, I remodeled my... I didn't really remodel it. I just... okay, actually I did remodel it. Vertical tabs. Look at this. Now I can see every tab, and it's not super cluttered. Now it doesn't look like I have a shit ton of tabs. You can't see the 100-something tabs I have open. We're chilling now. The only way that you'll see it is if I scroll up. And you'll see the 100 tabs that I have open. Alright. NBPL. No. Naraka Blade Point. NBPL solo. What the fuck is this? Bro. Why? Wait. So Moxie is just not there, and then Ravens is just a screen of the entire screen. So it's like Inception. It's like 1.5 Inception. This looks like the history. That looks like history page. Yeah, it does. Honestly, I'm happy that I found this. All right, now let's see. Did anybody play? Let's find out if anybody played Viper today. XY played Viper yesterday or 2 days ago.
Filling up this blog. We'll find out in just a moment.
She has to be a first pick now, on top of the fact that she has so many TODs. And we are getting
Lonnie first pick.
Lipo is going to go with Lonnie, but Verse is going to go
okay,
with
so
the tried and true.
There's still two bans in the first round.
Liam. Falling on Lonnie. Interesting. A little bit of a debate between all the players at the top.
Lonnie being first pick, oh
is
boy.
going to be that Shio with 225 and star. The not most recent patch, but the Shio chains where she's able to bank up a lot of those gold Fs, continue the pressure, has made it very, very interesting.
Imagine if they nerfed Liam
for her instead of just
like,
being a
just
very
imagine if they made it so that Liam couldn't use his F before getting hit, and they made it so that he can use his F after getting hit.
Always one of those picks that just never seems to go away.
And they removed they just made it so that he doesn't drop his weapon.
Chuz is going with the Cyber pick, still very, very strong, and it looks like Shenyuan's gonna go with the Temi.
Then Liam would just I feel like that he would. I feel like he would
Oscars
just
was telling
drop
me
off,
he's doing
right?
a lot
Like
of the Temis
his
in NBPR,
the pro
and
plus
and
playing
he
Liam
admitted
is definitely the
afterwards to
fact that
me
he can
that Temi definitely is underutilized
throw
when
blues
it comes to
pretty safely.
1v1 dueling. There is a lot more than people expect. So I don't expect this character ever to really disappear in solos, Moxie.
Is during the
Yeah, I
tech
think
check,
he's
yeah.
just overall a very good
This
damage control
5v5?
character.
No, this
and
is
especially since we have so many
this is
unique
just
points
this
of
is Immortal
interest.
War. This is
The
battle
Temi
royale.
ultimate
This is
being
12
able to just
people.
cordon off,
Much.
gonna be able to lock onto the small. So it
All right,
goes
let's
for the
go. We gotta go
sign
back. We
AF.
skipped too far forward.
Though that
To that mid game,
Please, thank you.
for your Yangs is more than enough. You're already having a good game where you'll see a lot of these
Alright, while this
guys
plays, I'm gonna go
really
and get
pump the
my
brakes when they're at
food.
3
There's no
kills
Viper
and
pick
try
in
to
this game,
coast
so
it in when they have really good armor and really good
kind of
weapons.
lackluster, but
Yeah,
I'll be right
speaking
back.
about those Yang fights, two players are going to be dueling over control of Arcadia, even though it's not a gold loot zone, so that they can grab those Thunder Coins, solve the Soul Jade, and get their hands on Volpine Essence. But we're going to be following along with SR Spider, who's been able to get his hands on blue halberds. Bruce has done one better, though. That is a purple staff right off of the rip. Unfortunately for this limb, currently absolutely armorless, so we're going to be opening up a couple more troves before we feel comfortable getting to play off of the information picked up from ringing that bell. Lipo, XI, and AS all in the same area. Yuan charging up that scale rush, not going to be committing, just wanting to go for a little bit of ceiling hang to get some information on his surroundings, and not wanting to find himself in the middle of two other players. AS comes on through with the focus strike, and Lipo suddenly appears in the fight too with the scale rush from those fist blades. So it goes for the 1-2 light attack, puts himself onto the wall, is interrupted before he can go for the scale rush, has to burn out that F1 coming in through from the Temi, as here comes Spider looking to set in with the R&B off of those Hallies. The jump LMB from the fist blades is going to be able to lock onto the tumultuous location, but it's Spider with the faster follow-up who's going to be able to claim the elimination, and utilizing the F2 combo break of that Justina is going to be able to get a little bit of resources back before trying to kite out of this fight. He's 3% off the ultimate though, and with these light attacks coming in through, as well as forcing that combo break, Spider feels the confidence to take this fight and continue it.
Now Spider with the blue knives and the uppercut combo. First combo of the Pro League that I've watched. You just see that he switches targets to Verse, going back and forth now to AS, back to Lipo, looking for the secure kill. Dashing back and forth, getting reset, and finishing off Lipo. Oh my goodness, we're flying back and forth, we're schmoving. And now Spider, after picking up the kill, is gonna make his getaway like a bandit, while AS is gonna try to heal up in that Sire ultimate, trying to get some value off of as he does find Spider. Nice line of sight coming out from Spider, able to go to the other side, but so many people have shown up. There's Arano on the Justina as well, but Spider with the drop down is gonna find the focus attack and the secure kill onto JL's AS.
Yeah, Spider looking clean with the flying knives already getting to play off of the distance that they provide. If he finds a freeze target, he's going to be able to confirm into a focus hit follow through. Now we're going to be having a look at Bowder's Shu going head to head against TW5, who's also running in with those flying knives. Shu out of the ultimate, needs to find an opportunity to go for an armor. Will be able to pick up a great armor reset from the Trove. Scale rushing out of the fight is potentially just trying to kite TW5 out a little bit further, since the shield still has the V1 primed and ready to go. And with the kite rotation, Shu has been able to make his way onto the cliffside to try and just run a little bit further away from the shield and try and take a fight against some of the other players out across the open map who might be able to interrupt and keep the show's attention, as Spider not having that ultimate but still very much wanting to stick around on the sidelines of the fights, has that purple pistol to be able to poach away some of those last hit situations, as well as those blue flying knives that we've been seeing so lethal. First is going to get grappled onto by Arano, goes for the back around, actually commits that focus hit onto his chaser before trying to keep just pushing his distance a little bit further away, breaking off, trying to get an armor powder off to be able to heal up that blue armor. And it's a good thing that TW5 and Shu aren't in the same area, because they just rolled up in that space that was just abandoned previously.
Yeah, off spawn, we were just talking about this. 3 kills to Spider first, though. Shenyuan versus 225. 225 finds the uppercut stagger, not able to secure it, though. And throwing up the R&B knives to the sky. Shenyuan with the Temiev. No longer is that Temiev to the sky safe from focus attacks. And Shenyuan is going to get a wisp off, and 225 is going in the loop, going in the dust. Goodbye, Shenyuan on his Temi, doing work off spawn.
Yeah, the re-wisps are absolutely brutal with that Temi V3, something that we've seen both XY and Asia use to deadly consequence inside the realm of Yang. That is 100% going to be utilized once again when we see those portals come on through. 2 to the 5 is going to have the opportunity, we can see him just out on the left side of the minimap, to return to a Soul Altar and start trying to recover his gameplay, as always Edward has actually been the one to pick up that Volpoint Essence, which I would assume means that he got the better of a fight against FPX's Star, given the fact that he's on 1 elimination. We saw both of them drop on Arcadia, and also the player in solos who's had the Volpoint Essence the most frequently has been Star.
Yeah, with Mr. Edward back in the league at the north, they're always going to be battling out for this Jade. It's definitely one of the strongest items in the game. It gives you 1,000 health on a killing blow. So this first realm of Yang, your opponent basically has to beat you at 1 HP twice, but Spider at 3 kills, just like Temi, I've always seen Justina perform very, very well in solos. Just when you think she's kind of out of the meta, she always comes back, just because she's such a beloved character of all of the solos players, and her kit just seems to do well in almost every single meta. And we're seeing the aggression of Spider. It looks like Star's gonna be able to get the ticket, but there are no more free realm of Yangs. 2024 Koi Cup showed everyone we're not getting a Yang for free, and it's kept up this trend all the way into 2025. Now Spider able to get that ticket, trying to delay, and it seems like there's a pretty much standard now when you're at that realm of Yang that at 30 seconds you're gonna pop all in order to get in. But Star, 1 HP situation, JL's AS shooting the pistol shots. Nice line of sight from Star though. Wait a minute. Oh, movement error right at the end. A little bit of castle trick, but we're moving back and forth. Bluff going away, Bluff coming back, trying to use his spikes to his advantage. He does get the armor reset, and now JLS has to burn through his white armor. Nice kiting around the pillar. Star giving a workshop on just how to kite at 1 HP, rooftop to the wall, out of line of sight, back through one more time on the rooftop. JL's AS has to be getting dizzy chasing this man around.
I mean, this is potentially dangerous too, because they are incredibly close to that realm of Yang entrance that Spider took, and that's exactly, I'm sure, what Star is trying to take advantage of. But speaking about realm of Yang, we've got Spider with the drop down LMB from those flying knives already, forcing the combo breaker out. Shu, 1 hit has to go for the ultimate, was almost caught out by the verticality on that pillar that we talked about previously, and Spider just trying to shred down that Cyrus shield, goes for the commitment of the LMB multiple times with the first stage rather than the second stage, just keeping up that pressure. He's still got his ultimate, he's still got the combo breaker, he's going to be able to stay directly on top of the Cyrus to make sure that Shu doesn't get to break away and get a recovery moment. Out comes the Scalers, cutting off the escape, back into the pocket we go. There's the ultimate with the knockback, he's looking for the freeze, he's able to find it into the LMB. That's the F1 next out from the Cyrus. Spider unfortunately gets stun dazzled off of the F1, but he's still got the damage and the health bar to sustain and keep himself winning that fight, as we head now to a duel against Edward and T225, as Edward gets locked down by one of the Shale ultimate charges.
225 is gonna opt to take the shield here and deny Edward's heal. Wait, no, never mind. Edward does have advanced heal. His armor is ticking up, almost getting a full reset here. A little bit, I think, of a misstep from 225, letting Edward back into this fight. Nice parry coming out from 225. He isn't gonna get the punish. Liam still with the best gold F combo break in the game. Fake's gonna be coming out, forcing out the combo break from 225. Edward had a little bit of pressure there, but 225 is taking back the momentum, putting him against the wall. Edward with the double charge release, and then 225 releases back. Edward gets the parry, sends him for the ride, grapple kick. Is this gonna be enough off the focus attack? It is, and 225 is gonna fall. Always Edward and 225 having a back and forth in the realm of Yang.
I mean, that would have been either an Edward win or a timeout for both of them, because remember, Edward had Vulpine Essence. So even if T25 had been able to get a quote-unquote lethal hit, Mortal Defiance from that Vulpine Essence would have procced alongside the knockback with that 1000 healing, and I think it would have gone to a timeout situation as right now. Asia is not in a great situation. This poor Temi movement error gets stuck behind the wall as he tries to go for a jump LMB to scaffold over it. He does have Vermilion Bird Smite, but he does not want to lose the buff this early when he hasn't been able to use a kill, and he just lost the legendary dual blades. Ballista's in play. I'm sure that's probably GG shot on it, but Asia is not gonna be happy by that. He lost his buff, he lost his legendary weapon. I'm so surprised he committed that focus strike when he was that low.
Good googly mooglies, Moxie. It's going down right now in the center of the map. Spider, AS. I was super impressed by Spider's Yang fight. The level of speed, my man is already able to use the flying knives. On top of Justina, just the level of aggression that comes out from Spider now. There's literally no wasted movement. We're throwing focus attacks out like hotcakes. He's looking like vintage 225, but with the temperament of Spider, like the accuracy, the discipline to overhold the situation, putting on the pressure onto Verse, forcing out his ultimate. He is going to get around the corner. Spider's stuck a little bit on the stairs, but has him in his sight. He is paying attention to this opponent sitting on his back, doesn't want to overcommit in the situation. And this is what I was saying before, Moxie. Once these pros get up to that three kills, they already start pumping the brakes, but 5 kills, Spider is very, very happy in this situation. Doesn't need to overextend in this spot. Now, Arano, the other Justina in the lobby, wants to close this out onto Liam. This rooftop, though, providing so much kite ability, none of them are able to lock them down, and we're going to go to a replay of Azal versus Verse.
Yeah, this is how Aisha was able to win his realm of Yang. Cannon comes out to deny the pillar reset option into the LMB tracking shot from those flying knives, forcing Verse to take cover behind that pillar and opening him up to even more cannon follow through. Out comes the Liam ultimate. Aisha's going to be able to dodge the first attempt at a grab with the Temi F1. Verse looks for the skirmish to close up the distance. Aisha's still got the ultimate. Verse just played himself directly into the center of the realm of Yang, which means he's directly at the center of the Temi ultimate. And Asia from inside just swaps to the cannon and then commits the first stage LMB to be able to find the win.
Wow, so efficient from Azal to play the Temi wall, to get his ultimate with high value. Speaking of ultimates, though, we got Baldas Chuz on Edward. No free Realm of Yangs, already going to be popping that Syra ultimate. Now in a tough position, though. Fong's going to be coming in. Third-party situation, but Edward is going to grab the Pokeball. Look for the wake-up situation. Tap dodge roll is going to come out from Chuz. He is going to get caught on his 4th dodge. Nowhere left to go. Now Fong, a little bit upset. He took our kill. We wanted that third party. Not able to get it. We are going to try to steal a ticket. No, we cannot. Edward already has the ticket and the loot, and Fong is going to be chased away, and we're going to go into the second realm of Yang. Can Edward keep up the dominance on his Liam?
Well, Edward has 11 seconds to be able to kite it out before he goes into that portal. One of the reasons why Shu showed up in that desperate play, by the way, was he had Yang depletion, so he needed to find a fight and figure out a way of getting one of those soul blimps. Otherwise, he was out of the lobby to a player or the debuff regardless. Edward now is going to put himself into that Yang portal, which we saw his pass picked up for. And remember, Volpoint Essence is still in the pocket. He still has that to be able to proc as Arano comes on through with the Justina freeze off of that V1. XY throws out the LMB, or rather the RMB from those Hong Swords, getting a little bit of space, forcing the Justina to have to back on off. Will be able to pick up the broken purple armor on the ground and start to get a little bit of a heal-up situation, as now we can see Spider is the one who is matching up against Edward. Justina versus Liam. Who's going to be able to find the value? Spider goes for the LMB as well as committing that gap closer focus strike coming on through, starting to chip and chunk away some of this purple armor. He's got a little bit of damage. Look for the extension, won't be able to find it off of the combo breaker investment, and Spider with the RMB will actually commit into being able to chase onto Edward when he's stuck onside that pillar. Uppercut into V2 grab. Spider is going to get held for one heal situation, and Edward now has him up in the air to be able to catch him with the uppercut. Spider goes for the Justina freeze. He's so little HP, he isn't able to dodge the next grab, and this is Spider getting sent up against the wall. 6 feet under realm of Gang 1 for OA's Edward, and crucially Raven yet again. Ballpoint Essence still hasn't popped.
Edward showing his dominance on Liam, slowing down Spider. Remember, Spider's been steamrolling this lobby. A little bit of tilt from Spider committing to that uppercut. Now, Liam's can throw his ultimate catch at any point, putting their opponents in the ball. So you can really only get caught if you go into a very committed move, like an uppercut right there. And even though Spider was in a very desperate situation, he did have 2 more dashes, so he had the opportunity to possibly back off and go for a heal. So a little bit of a misstep. Now, Spider has been super aggressive, has been really slice and dicing everyone, so no big deals. Already up to 5 kills. That's already a huge start to the day. But with the big points is really if you're able to get first when you have these 5 points, because you're able to get that 1.2 multiplier plus the placement, and you're very looted up. Now, going to the Yang depletion situation, Spider does have a better chance right now. They did increase the timer for Yang depletion, so he can cherry pick and find a good spot right here as long as he plays his cards correctly.
Yeah, and he does have a legendary pulsar too, which is going to be perfect for a last hit scenario with the Scale Rush engagement. Edward forces out the combo break, and that's immediately going to turn everyone onto Lipo. This Lani is about to get absolutely lobbied. He's going to stop, potentially pick up the Valiant Challenger scroll just to get some information on the players around him, as well as some additional money once that quest has run its course. And now Spider has spotted the situation. He's going for the chase down. He's seen everyone is trying to kill this Lani. He doesn't need the elimination. He just needs the distance to be close enough to grab the Soul Bloom. But unfortunately for him, Yuan, the Temi, has turned onto the Justina because of how easy Temi is to be able to play up against the Justina ultimate. Out comes that V1, Spider forcing out the stone from XY, not committing onto it until we go for one swing. Spider threatens the dash, isn't able to find it, and gets taken out by the horizontal swing. And he is not happy about that. That is a perfect game. 5 eliminations derailed. Kill score multiplier denied.
Genuine with the release champ with that pole sword. Oh my goodness. Spider trying to play a little bit fancy, and unfortunately Fancy just dies to focus attacks. Well timed. We do have Lipo on the way, and we're going to find that armor reset, but the whole lobby of stacked players, everyone juiced up with gold weapons, is going to be chasing him down. Now Lani does have a lot of those movement options, can create some space. He's trying to max ranges, but Star still has him in the crosshairs, still tracked him down, and when one person sees where you're going, everyone else is going to leapfrog and try to follow. Lipo in a really tough situation. Can he really backtrack for his armor? He's kind of caught out in the open. No ultimate to his name. What is going to be his last wishes here as he's going to be closing around? Shenyun with the giant damage of the RMB and that pulse sword. Lipo desperately scale rushing, trying to buy some time, looking for any option. There's no loot here left, and Star is going to be chomping down, finding the elimination onto Lipo.
Yeah, no loot, no potential armor swap, no Firefly to be able to pick up and instantly get your V2 to turn onto some of those other players, as well as get some sustain on the move. unfortunately, the second that Lani got spotted out in Imperium, it was just a matter of time. Juanyuan looking for the skill rush. Arano there, we get to see the RMV jumping gambit coming on through with engraving on that longsword, and Arano is out of there. He knows that he's going to be the next vulnerable target. The assault smolder connection is going to be making it even juicier of a prospect for these players to start turning in onto this Justina. Force out that ultimate. There's the V1, 1-2-, all invested in quick succession just to carry Arano a little bit further away from the fight. He's been able to pick up a grey armor reset. He finds the parry once again. Juanyuan released the stone form. This time though, this Justina is ready for it. That parry is through, but Arano is not out of the woods just yet. With his ultimate, he was able to kite on top of Ballista Tower, so he now gets a base to be able to skirmish off of the back of, but he's down his ultimate, he's down his combo break, and two players are vying to get the last hit onto him, not with a skill rush, but a pistol shot puts him down, and XY yet again is able to take a Justina off the map.
Gold pole sword and pistol, one of the best multi-way fighting weapons. The parry, single hit, the single hit focus attacks that you're able to move around, and that scale rush that you brought up, Moxie, really gives you a ton of very, very safe options as long as your chase down is on lock. And we're seeing Fong using that Lani movement, getting to the top of the tower right now, able to find a reset, able to find a heal right now. Fong is up, doesn't have a kill yet to his name, but is in the top 4, playing out these placement situations, hoping to find a couple free kills down the line. Edward flexing that he still has the red jade, and you do not want to mess with him when it comes to this. But Shen Yuan does not care, and the Temis are here with the vengeance. Temi ult's gonna be coming out. Wait a second, Edward, he's just been absolutely murdered. They don't care about the jade. He's up to 1,000. He's just been absolutely murdered. They don't care about the jade. He's up to 1,000 health. That one Temi ult absolutely murdered him with the chain Fs. Oh my goodness, Edward made the wrong move, flexing out that jade. The Temis do not care, Moxie.
Especially because it's the V3, so only one Temi needs to invest the ultimate, and the other can still hold theirs for when the rest of these players turn in to contest that spirit. Well, there's the next V3. Asia doesn't actually get caught out by one of those wisps, but they're turning onto FPX's star instead. Back comes Edward, having healed off the blistering edge. Just the cherry on top for FPX's star to get taken down in the throes of that Temi wisp. And now it is just going to be a matter of these Temis controlling that spirit while going to be able to pick potentially up another V3, unless Edward can come in with a late little V2.
Shit, you're right.
He's looking for it.
remember
Asia
I pressed
avoids the stagger by holding on to the focus strike form of the
when I left to
RMV
go and get my
from
food
these
set up.
throwing knives.
And then
There's
also,
the
I was
dome
talking to my
having popped.
grandmother.
Asia might actually be
always
able
said, who
to
was I
sneak
voting
away
for?
a free
Or
Mystic
rooting for? I
Might
said that
buff
I was
with XY
rooting
playing
for
keep away
Frost, but he's not
against
playing today.
OA's Edward right now,
Frost
and I
first,
think the
Polaris
Liam has
second,
realized,
because,
okay, these Temis are going to be able to
global
pick up the spirit.
players, and
that
then
V3
Spider
is going to
is
be
the
coming back
next
into
one
the mix,
after
and
that.
even though one of them is going to be able to get that double ult cycle, they're both going to be able to
Bro,
play off of the
what
back
was
of
that?
it. And this
That
Liam was
Temi
to make
ult.
himself as
Both of them
scarce
just
as
put
possible.
one ult in to just,
Unfortunately
like,
for
kill
him,
two
they saw
people,
exactly where he
essentially.
ran to, and now with a hit onto DRG's Fong, trying to force the attention to turn onto this Lani. Instead, he might have been able to do enough to sneak away a kill. No, Asia gets the last hit, and there goes the re-wisp. And Raven, I think we're about to see a Temi 1v1 for MVP.
I've always known
this is
Moxie,
like
that Temi and Temi is probably one of the most broken matchups that you can possibly have in solos, because they counter each other, and if they ever find themselves on the same side, you just I just worry about how the lobby is going to react. That
We're in a
has to be the
Temi era.
quickest wipeout I've
know
seen
for
out of
a
all
fact
the characters in the league right now. Big
that
Bear's
this
gonna be coming
Temi
out, and
Temi is
Shenyuan's
going
getting
to
walked through
not make it
from
to.
Azal.
No, I feel like he's
Temi
gonna
is
make it.
come
I'd
out,
say that
he is gonna
Temi's
find a
unless
list,
they
big
like
stacks,
completely
he's gonna
gut
have
his
chain as much
ass
as
out
he
of
can. He
nowhere,
does run out of
because
stamina,
think
but
about it. Whatever
perfectly
character is
timing
like
the
the
end of that
strongest,
stagger. He's gonna come in with the blistering. Is it gonna be enough? The burn damage is coming down.
whatever
and
is
Azal
meta
with the huge
will not
advantage,
whatever's meta now will not be meta
completely
like
taken away.
during.
Blistering with The burn damage is going to reduce a lot of his healing right now.
Worlds.
Aza's going to be coming back
So-
in with the nunchucks. Pop the F down.
We
throw
still
it
got 2
through,
characters
and
left too.
Shenyuan, wait a minute, a
2
little bit
new
of tempo switch
characters. We have
switches
another weapon
over
that's coming.
to the flying knives, and now Azao in
I'm
the sky
assuming
is no
before
longer safe. You see Shenyuan aiming those
the
focus attacks
Jacob
into the air, but
qualifiers.
Shenyuan does get the gold armor reset. We're into a phase 2 for the first solo games, Moxie.
Yeah, Assault Smolder attempted, but that legendary armor swap that he was able to pick up from claiming that Spirit Well is gonna be able to keep him alive temporarily, but XY is able to find the whisk grab into that blistering edge, look for the slap to deny that parry and light attack stagger, and that puts him into the wrong side of the uppercut. Now he looks for the drop down R&B, just trying to find that last little
R&B
bit of
didn't
hit.
kill?
We've
What
got
the-
the F1
Yo,
back
wait
on
a second.
cooldown. Can he utilize it to find a
There's
whisk
no
connection
way,
to Asia
though, bro.
first? Yes, he absolutely can. It is a matter of speed between who connects first. The wisp or the bullet, and Temmie's F1 is a little bit faster than that pistol chip, and he's gonna be able to walk away the winner of that 1 versus 1. But is it enough to claw
You
out
see
the
all that's available
MVP?
before you make your choices. I mean, I don't think it's that. I just think that every time there's literally
I am
with other
still blown away
games,
by this a singular
it's
detail in that
perfectly
fight.
like what other games, whatever is meta is like
Excellent play
pretty
from both of
consistent.
these
It
players.
gets
Both
nerfed,
of
but
these
it's still
guys
like
known for their dueling within
it's
the
still like
league.
relatively
And
used,
rarely do we
right?
get to see
Like, and they don't
a
introduce
heavy
anything
pole
like right
sword in a
before
1v1. Now Temmie's one of those characters that does really
that
really
competitive,
well
like that
with
major
pole sword, and we
tournament
see
in those
Shenyuan
games. Like they don't do it in Apex, they don't do it in
Azao go
Fortnite, they don't do it
back
in
and
League,
forth,
they don't do it
absolutely
in
slugfesting
Valorant,
it,
they don't do
and
it
we
in
see
Overwatch or
Shenyuan
anything,
brought
right?
that back with
Whatever
the
is
depths
meta
and
is established
beat Azao again
way sooner,
with the gold armor and with pole
and
sword.
then
Now,
whoever
right at
can
the end,
utilize it the best
normally when pole
will
sword
win
dashes
and
out of
everything,
Stonefall,
right?
when
For
you get the
Naraka,
nice little clanks and they
whatever
blocks
is
off,
they
one of the
always change
hardest
something
things
that
to get away
drastically
from
changes
is,
the
like a
worlds, like the meta
half-charge
played at
light
Worlds,
attack with an R&B. And I saw
and they've done it
Azao
every single year.
take him out, get behind
Raven was
him,
saying
and at
that
the very, very precise timing, able to tap dodge.
I think he was saying
and
off stream or
iframe
something.
everything. Able to get
Not
out
off
of that
stream,
attack. And I don't think I've ever actually
in
seen
his
an
last stream or
example
something
of someone being able to
that
do
whenever
that. As
they
doesn't find the finish up there, Shenyuan's able to clutch it out. But
this
it was
year for
so
Worlds,
close right at the end, like last hit situation.
it's going
really,
to be
really cool stuff. And like I was saying,
how it
Moxie,
is right now.
seeing
Like everyone's going to be playing
high-level
exactly how it
dueling
is, and
that
then
hasn't
right as
been
soon as
seen
before
in the
World
league.
starts, they're going to ban
Well, we got
teaming.
to see 2
Because it's the
Justinas
strongest
in
thing,
game
and
number
they're going to
one,
be
but
like,
only
nope,
one of
they're going to
those
have
players
strict rules
of
against
the
this, and you
2
can't
is
do it, and they're going to
listed
be like,
here.
how
Do
will
you think
people
it was
adapt?
A as a spider?
And
Was it B? Did
that's a pretty much good example of what they're going to do. They're just going to completely nerf what's the strongest thing, or they're going to introduce something new that's just going to completely turn the meta upside down. So, I mean, think about it as well. Whenever there's a character that's meta, they don't really stay super meta for like too long. Like Syra was meta, and she obviously, like, I feel like Syra's meta was also on the relatively short side. But whenever a character becomes meta, like, there are safe picks. Justina's a safe pick. Temmie's a safe pick. Akos, you could also consider as being a safe pick. These characters are neither, like, insanely good or insane. I mean, if you're playing a character that's insanely bad, you wouldn't even, like, right? Why would you play a character that's insanely bad? Like, these characters are characters that you can play that they're not, like, the strongest, but they're also, like, still good to be, like, viable, like, to be viably played. XY with 6 kills, Spider with 5. He went out pretty early and he still got second place. Edward also tied with Spider. Damn.
actually navigate around the Temmie wall, but I mean, if you're
during the stat.
Oh, 32k damage. What the fuck is this?
Still one of the strongest fighters in the league. His macro.
Seems to me they
his
promote character
late
team
game
up in solos
situations
MBPO. Yeah,
weren't as
who's to
polished
say
as
that
the
they're gonna keep
veterans,
it the same
but in
way,
this
right?
modern Naraka in
Like it
2025,
wasn't really like as well defined in 2023 as it was last year. And if you know that this is gonna be the meta where you basically like go and recruit people and you like kind of team up with your same character picks, or you know, against other people that are like the strongest character picks, um there already exist in the rules that you can't like signal to other people or anything like that, right? Like it's there, it's just not really being enforced. So there for sure, I think when Raven brought up that they're gonna probably do something about that, that it's probably going to be the case where they're gonna make you think that it's viable and you can do it and everything, and then as soon as Worlds rolls around, they're gonna fucking be like, nope, we're gonna add something else, or we're gonna do something that will just completely render this what you learned through the entire year useless, or not really completely useless, but whatever's meta is just not gonna
It
be
doesn't look like Azal
meta
has any of those weaknesses
in Worlds.
and the horsepower, the amount
So
of
you
raw
think
fighting
Liam is
abilities.
strong right now? Liam being a first pick? Yeah. We got 2 new characters coming. You can probably bet your ass that Liam is not going to be a first pick. I don't think he's going to fall out of the meta.
Putting him in so many
Like, I don't
good
think he's going to fall out of
situations to take things.
the character
Now,
picks and everything, right? But I
unfortunately
feel
for
like
him,
he's
that's
just not
he
going to
wasn't
stay
able to
first
have,
pick, right?
The spirit wall buff with
I mean, even in the first game, we saw 1 Liam
but still,
and 1 Lonnie first
game,
pick.
I cannot. The only more fearsome duo I can imagine in the league.
I mean,
that
another
don't
Lonnie
really wanna
first
run
pick.
into would probably be Mike and Spider.
Lonnie Sheol.
But Temmie, low key, that most
Now,
people don't know
after this last
in the
patch, it
dueling
feels like
community
first pick is up for
one
grabs.
of the most favorite
Like,
matchups to
it's
really
between
showcase
Sheol, Lonnie,
so much
and
technique,
Liam.
just
Any
'cause
one
the
of these
level
3
of
could be first pick.
versatility that his combo break gives, going into the air, being able to threaten the stagger.
There can still be 3
and also just how fast that
Sheols
cooldown actually
and
is,
Liams. There's 3
allows Temmie to
Liams,
take
and I'm
a lot
assuming there's
more
going to be 3
risk
Sheols
than
in this
most
game.
characters.
Well, we're gonna be seeing more Liams than most characters
or
this round of Holoroth.
double pick Syra?
As it's not
No,
an
okay.
insta lockout on phase
So,
1.
3
And it's
Syras
not an
now?
insta
You see
lockout
Syras
on
available
phase
in
2.
5th round?
There's a
You
split.
double
One
pick
goes
Syra
Lonnie,
here?
one goes Liam, and instantly we're gonna be seeing the players in phase 3 snap
Nope.
up
Alright.
that Liam so we can have
Interesting.
3 of him running around. Edward's gonna veer over towards the Kylan, the first time that
Triple
we're going to
Kylan?
get to see him in play today. Fong is going to opt for the Cyrus. So far, no Temmies. Does Lipo or Verse veer
Fucking course
towards
not.
that direction, or are we going to see Justina comes through from WBG's Verse? What does Lipo for 521 want to go towards? Is he going to try and pick up
It actually plays
Siren?
Kylan.
No.
Okay.
He's going to
This
opt
is kind
for
of like
the
a cascading
Kylan instead. So no Temmies
pick stuff,
in
like
this lobby, which is definitely
first
going to
pick,
making it
Sheol,
easier
Lonnie,
for this
Justina. Or
Justine
Sheol,
to
Lonnie,
find
Liam.
value. What's
Double
not
Lonnie
gonna be
or
the
double
easiest to
Liam,
find
so
value,
3
though, is the
Liams.
fact that it's only
And then
one Justina.
Sheol, Syra,
and the
and
second
then
that you burn your ultimate,
Kylan,
you
Syra,
are
and
very
then
vulnerable.
Kylan,
You lose all of
Justina.
your mobility, and these players
So
understand
at the end of the
that
day,
leaving
there
Justina
really
on
could
the
have
field
been
for
like
that
3
third-party
characters with
potential
3
that freeze
picks,
being able to catch multiple people on the V1 dash.
and it's still
is
only
something
amounted
that
to
you
only
do
1
not
character with
want
3
to
picks.
have around at the back of your head if you can help it.
Going
Hoping Tarka
into
Rework puts him back
game
into
two,
rotation
man,
because I know a new
what
character is
an
going to be broken.
Awesome opener.
Who
Let's
knows?
look at
Why
these
dedicate an entire
average
season to him
points
if he's
see
not going to
where
be
everyone is at with their
game-breaking
current picks. Now, we're
rework?
seeing
I
some of
mean,
those personality picks, Fong.
yeah, it
on
probably will
the
be, but I feel
Syra,
like right now,
only at 2.5.
the only character
Edward at
that's like
3
really,
with this kind of lipo. At
the only characters that are
0.5 on
actually
the
like
Kylan is
out
gonna
there
definitely
in
have to
terms of
step
like
that up. But
being
the tier
broken
1
are
picks Azal at 3.3,
Lonnie
but Arano,
and
6.7.
Sheol.
Arano
Even if
has
Tarka
always
becomes
been,
like,
one of the players of the
even if
league
Tarka becomes better,
that's really
I still feel like there's still
utilized,
a good
touch of death combos
pool of
and just, like,
characters
a lot of really
that
really
even
cheeky
now,
plays. He was known for his Liam
I think last year there was a pool of
ball
characters
throws
where you
into
didn't really need to
different
like know how to
hazards on
play
the map, like
everyone,
different lanterns,
but you still
different
needed to know how to
signs
play
get that
8
nice 100
characters.
to 0.
By the time
And
that this
Lonnie
Worlds
ends up
rolls
being one of
around,
those characters
you
that's
will
very,
have to
very
know how to
crafty,
play
that you
8
can't
characters,
necessarily put people in the signs and
and those
everything.
8 characters,
But
I mean,
that hit and run play style, Arano has been one
Liam,
of the premier players
Lonnie,
in the league.
Syra,
Normally we talk
Sheol,
about Mike. Normally we talk
Justina,
about
why
Spider
8? Because
when it comes to
MVP.
their raw fighting and exciting
For finals.
ability in the realm of Yang.
There's
and
8 games.
in end games when they get momentum going. But I think an unsung hero of the league has definitely been Arano, who's been pioneering a playstyle that I always kind of gave credit to Edward for, that more macro heavy playstyle, finding in the cracks, different things that most players are not really thinking about. And Arano still shows there is hope for players if you're not the best fighter in the lobby.
Yeah, I mean, he was the definition. He is the reason that
Loki
everyone
writing this down?
went the
Or
direction
even been
of
saying
the
this all,
Liam
like,
V2.
all the time.
We do have 2 Kylans in the lobby, by the way.
We've
One
also,
has
like,
opted
I've
for
been
the
saying it
V1,
as well.
and the other has opted for the V2. So
People only
we'll
really
have to see if those
prepare
2 are going
themselves
to be
for,
able
like,
to match
like
up. The Spider
you
and
can't
Fong
even say like people prepare
instantly
themselves
at
like
each other's
only
throats.
EU
Spider
and
getting
like
a couple of
C,
slaps in
maybe
before
even
he
Asia
picks
server are
up
preparing
that
themselves. With
Homesword
NA,
and now
like
puts pressure onto the Yaji's Fong, who does
people are
have the
still
advantage in terms of
only
overall
playing
sustain,
like
having picked up the blue
their
armor.
comfort picks,
Spaces
or they're
out
playing the
away from the
character that they
R&B
just
on
know
this
how to
harvest,
play.
but
They're not
doesn't
really
find the
preparing themselves
opportunity
to
to
play
step in and look for the parry. As Spider now has
5
to worry about
characters.
the third party potential,
That's
because
gross
here
at a
comes the
shit ton
jump
of damage.
LMBs
Oh my
from
god.
WBG's verse with that
Bro,
purple
the
staff,
purple
and he
staff.
is going to be able to find the pick. Ooh, Fong tried the drop down parry. Verse does not read into it. Will be able to cancel out of the focus right before it connects into that parry coming on through from the Syra. And now with the armor reduced and the
Bro, this
1,
purple
2
weapon
into
hurts
jump
like a
LMB,
motherfucker.
jump LMB.
Jesus.
Verse is going to be very quickly claiming a second.
Looking at the off spawns, Edward already at 1, 225 at 1. Following Spider, hoping for some action, but we are going to be getting action from JL's AS and Lipo Azal with the big flank. Gonna get that nice stagger 1-2, forcing out that gold combo break from AS. Nice armor reset from AS, creating some
Versus me
space.
because I want to train. I have no one to
Ice off
train
the
with.
situation.
Well,
Two of these guys getting
realistically,
a little bit too
it's not really
ooga-booga
worth
for
anyone's
his
time
liking.
for the
Doesn't
most
wanna
part
be
to
stuck in the
train
middle of this.
because
Azal
they want to
keeping up the
only
pressure,
like
already up
most
to
people
56% on his ultimate.
don't want to
Almost
really
gonna become a sense
compete.
double
Like they
charge.
don't want to.
Nice
They don't want to
cancel
go
from
to
AS,
like
but
play on the
Azal
world
does not
stage.
bite, doesn't
So
parry,
there's not really an
stays
incentive for them to
disciplined,
really
spaces
play.
out the
So most people
actual
as well when
feint
they're
from
playing
them,
Immortal
and
War, like
we
they'll,
are still going to stabilize between this 1v1
like I said, they'll take orders.
Lipo,
The reason why
Azer,
Immortal War
AS,
isn't
and
as
Azal.
Yeah, it's not
like,
a stalemate though, with
played
AS
in a
being
way in
able to
which like it
connect
should be
onto
is
the
because
focus head, and that is all of the armor chipped
it's
away for
usually
this
supposed to be
Lonnie.
played as like
Ultimate could
you usually
potentially
play it
come
as
into
a
play.
form of
Jump
practice and
vertical
everything, right? But
actually
most
slams
people
down onto AS's
probably are
heads,
either not playing it
preventing
for
him
practice
from
or they're just
keeping
playing
up
it because
that
they can play
chase.
against like
And
other
with
people that are
opening the
playing
trophy
for
gets
other
a blue
things, like maybe
armor
they want
reset,
to
which
get
is definitely going to embolden
top
this
10, they
Liam
want to get the
to
avatar.
keep
Maybe some
himself
people want to go for
focused
top
in
3,
this fight, given both
or
of the other 2
they
players
get
are still on the
orders
grey. He's
to
staying
play
out on
and
the
get this.
sidelines
They get to
with
get
the
stuff for
nunchucks,
people.
could potentially be
And
looking
so
for an opportunity to come
it's not
on through
really about
with
like
the meter dump.
improving. It's
Here
just
comes
about
T225 rolling up to the mix, and we go
accolades
from a
and stuff.
1 versus 2 to a 4 fight coming on down as ASC's Zhuan Yuan is currently dueling out FPX's star for control of Salvation. Podium looked for the connection of the uppercut fan to chip onto Star if he was trying to scale rush away. Fortune Roller
Salvation
is
Podium.
also
There you
a
go.
potential hazard to help or prevent that fight going the way that you wanted, as poor Ashao is not having the game that he wanted. He's had to run away from AS. He's having to run away from T225. Out comes the Lonnie V2, but it is going to be in vain. And with the connection of the horizontal whole sword sling, T225 is actually forced into burning the Syra V1. It is going to be scaled. The stun dazzle, he is going to be able to find it on the Liam. Gets the triple charge beam hit as well. And AS is now on the back foot, getting turned onto both by the Syra and by the Kyle. And T225 with the beams faster than the fan R&B release, and will be able to grab the kill, but not the soul bloom. And now he has to try and distance himself from the fight. Goes back to back. R&B releases on the Hong Sword. Lipo lets blow through and now has to come on out with that Kyle V2. The chase down is there. The after effect dash is trying to find the Syra, who is an absolute sliver of health as T225 puts himself onto the cliff, looks for the scale rush to distance himself away from the track down chase, and it has done enough to be able to keep him ahead of the V2 slashes and put himself onto the high ground to get a reset opportunity and coming back into the
that
fight
was the freest kill of all time.
Oh my
what?
goodness. 225 comes flying.
There's no way,
with
bro.
The grapple LMB into the folks attack. Again, no wasted movement. Man commits to all of his attacks quickly, and Lipo gets put down in a matter of seconds. Now Shen Yuan with the purple fan versus Star. Really, really good lowdown from him on the Shiol. A little bit of a Shiol on Shiol violence right now going into this middle stage. Arano with the ballista is gonna put one in the back of Star, but then he's gonna get a shot in the back from Shenyuan on the top roads, forcing him off. Now Star
A shot in the back.
resetting, getting back to full health, gonna be putting
Let's
on the
know
pressure
what
on
Raven
Shenyuan.
wanted
You
to
know,
say,
he's
what
finally
he
gonna
couldn't
let
say.
go of the other Xiao, and they're gonna turn their attention to the two players on the bottom, slowing things down. Rumble Yang is gonna be coming up. I'm curious to see how the Shiles are going to be stacking up against Lonnie moving forward. Lonnie does have a lot of tools to burn through a ton of that shield and able to space it out and not get caught by that banked gold F of Shiol. But still,
Zyra's still considered a comfort pick or
Flying
meta?
Knives also
I mean, Zyra is
able to
still
poke
meta.
around on the
So
Shiol
good.
at max range.
So I feel
able to
Kylan
keep
V2
that
trolling
space, keep
solos.
that
It
distance.
can work
I'm
if
curious to
you
see. We
don't
haven't
play
seen
it
any
like
of
how
the,
Polaris
players,
played
though,
it.
have the flying knives like we did last time. We are going to get Star versus Fong. Remember, no free Yangs, Moxie. We fight for every single Yang ticket.
Yeah, he's going to be holding on to that legendary staff picked up from Salvation Podium 2 just in case he gets parried and loses it prematurely. Asia gets put into the R&B scoop coming on through from that purple focus hit of the staff. Spider isn't able to find the timing against the flying knives coming on through and invests the combo break to be able to space away from it, as well as the V2 grab onto T25 into pistol swap shot. Coming on out goes for the drop down. He's just trying to buy himself a little bit of time with these scale rushes up into the sky. 14 seconds and he'll be able to put himself into that realm of Yang portal and get back all of the rage on that V2. And I think both of these players understand that Liam should be able to find a safe passage. He's going to look to scale rush to close up the distance. That's the stun dazzle from the Syra. Spider still hasn't actually opted into taking this realm of Yang portal. He's going to wait to let some of these other players who have potentially scaled a little bit higher stack themselves into that spacing first. Arano goes in blue armor, purple weapons. We're still waiting to see who exactly is he going to be joined by.
Azal is going to be sitting outside playing for Spirit. Well, instead, wait a minute, 225. Sneaky. Ends up fainting him, saying like, you know what, you can just have this.
Wait, is that here? No, he goes for
whoever
it.
gets the loot first, he's gonna be able to loot it.
could have juggled him down the cliff.
Psych, we're in there. 225 with the betrayal, getting a nice uppercut combo onto Azal. Now Azal has to fight for his life right now. Even though Lonnie has
Spider
so
is
much
showing
shield,
up.
she
Wait,
is
Spider didn't go
very
Yang?
vulnerable. He's gonna find a light attack, look for the uppercut, not able to get a 225, able to pop that gold F, and now Azal in a very tough position. Before we go into the Rumble Yang, WZ Arano versus FPX's Star on the Shiol. Nice LMB stagger, able to catch Arano on his dodge out, but Arano is gonna put him into the Lonnie ultimate. We're gonna get that nice ball loop. Star gonna be going into the montage, gonna get clipped up and shipped.
Is the next character the lightning guy? I have no idea.
Yeah, Cheers now goes for the uppercut with those new flying knives. Verse down a lot of his HP, actually commits the RMB. Cheers goes for the overhold. Verse punishes it with the commitment of the scale rush. Now that's the combo breaker burned out from the Liam. We've got the activation of the ultimate into the next gold frame. Focus to be able to dodge some of these damages coming through from the Justina, and she was able to find the commitment, the connection onto that V2 Liam. And off of the back of that, with the distance spacing on the flying knives, will be able to commit the focus hit on drop and finds the win. Something to note, by the way, is that Spider had the opportunity of going into that third realm of Yang and actually chose to kite to the spirit well that everyone was vying over, the Lonnie and T25 coming on through. I'm not sure whether that's resulted in one of those players going down, but it has meant that there are only currently 2 players with a buff on the field and 2 players with Yang depletion on the field as well.
Totally remake.
ASC,
Now to see, I
Genuine,
didn't finish. That's why I
on
finished
the
saying what I was
outside,
saying
sharing his
just then.
location with
As
FBSR,
a
both
character
of
that
them
does not
on the
exist
Shiol,
in the game
over there at Tang, lurking
as
around
a
Arana with the buff, though,
choosable
wants to get some
character.
value off this, and every single time the camera seems to be on Lipo, he is always
Tarka?
running
Okay,
away
bro.
from some type of situation with multiple people chasing him. For now, we have Arana
Exactly, has
on
not
the
been in a game
nunchucks,
yet, bro.
chasing him down right now, but Lipo's doing a good job with that staff, maintaining the distance. Star and Shenyuan in the south, looking around.
Maybe I'm looking too
2
much
minutes
into it,
and
but Spider
32
only used
seconds
knives this
on
entire
Star. He
day.
has Yang
I
the
mean,
people
I haven't
he
watched it,
needs to
so I
find
mean,
a kill if he hopes to keep his
there has to be
game
something we
going.
don't
Now,
know
looking at
because
the
I never
overall
saw him
scoreboard,
do that
we
on
have Verse as
new
well.
weapons.
With the Yang
What?
depletion,
There's
but he's
literally
already
there's
up
nothing.
to 2 kills,
What?
and at the moment being chased down by
There's literally
Bowdus
no.
Chuz with
The only
gold
thing that
fistblade,
Knives has on
purple
this
armor.
patch
Liam,
is the
1, 2,
Infinite.
3
That's
max
not
range
patched
is
out
gonna
yet.
clip Verse. He's gonna get that wake up, get another
Aside from
bit of
that,
chip damage, forcing Verse to retreat into the building. And again, Lipo
Knives is
gonna
just a
take
weapon that
a rogue
if he's practicing with the
focus attack
knives,
from
he's just as good as anybody else
Chuz,
is
but
like
he isn't gonna
practicing
take
with the
damage.
knives.
Verse is gonna be able to heal back up.
It's
and
not like some
jump
secret
back
tech or
into the
anything
fray.
that.
Yeah, but unfortunately he's not going to be able to dash cleanly away. That is the entire duration of his
Heard knives
V1
are different in
course. He
CN,
did not
Loping, and
cancel
NA.
it
Everything
early
is
to
different
retain
in
some of
CN
that rage
compared
charge.
to NA.
And everyone in this lobby saw that Justina ended up in the kill feed, losing a realm of Yang. And remember, there's only
Knives
one
got buffed,
Justina
didn't they?
in
Yes, they
the
did,
lobby.
but they're not
So
playing
it
on
looks
that
like
this
he's
current
going to try
patch.
and kite up
They're playing
towards
on this
Achilles'
patch
crest
that
and
they
lose
just
some
got
of his
released.
pursuers.
So this is with
With
the
just the
Infinite
hassle
in mind,
that it takes
or
being
still
able to
the
just
Infinite
kite
still in
around
play.
that particular spacing. There's so many different layers. The high ground provides a really good vantage point as well to see whether or not there's a fight currently going on through. And you can see that, yeah, he is amongst other players. He's trying to see whether or not he can look for a valuable target that's going to be a little bit more vulnerable, that he could potentially turn the lobby on towards him. But the
Star
person
has
that
1
he's
minute left.
currently chasing is Bowdus Chu. He's headed over to where that second realm of Yang is going to be spawning on up, understanding that
Okay,
there
see, you
is going
understand
to
more
be
than me.
fighting for
Of
that
course, I've been
particular
using
spacing.
throwing
But he's
knives
got a minute
like
left.
there's no
Everybody
tomorrow.
knows that Justina is about to go out from Yang depletion if she doesn't find a kill soon, which means that it's going to be a last hit situation that all of these players are going to try in time. We get closer and closer to the phony roller. Star has to burn that Shiol V1 coming on through to buy himself the distance to put himself onto those walls and scale rush into the center of this spacing. Looks for the distance control as well.
Imagine
the
he
RMP
caught
from
Pong
that staff.
instead,
We've still
and he
got
got hit by the
charges to
roller
be
as he
able to
fell
bank
down.
out and
Holy.
send against that players. This Justina
Oh my
is
god, if
running
Verse
out
fell
of
further
time.
back
The
and died to the
tortoise
roller, that would be
finds
insane.
its target, and poor Verse is not finding the thing that he desperately needs. Star is going to lose the legendary
Wait,
step,
Star
and
gets the kill?
immediately Arana will
Ooh.
be able to slip by and pick it up. And
Unfortunately,
no,
getting
Fong
parried
finds
doesn't
Star. Did Verse
turn
get
the
the
kill
soul
into you
blood?
'cause you didn't
26 seconds
you didn't
left.
do
He's
damage to
still
them.
got the debuff. What could have been an absolute miracle for this Justina is denied and griefed out by another player. And now it's just a matter of whether or not Verse is going to get last hit
Polaris.
by one of these players.
Oh
or
my
if he's
god, bro. Polaris
potentially
can't get a
gonna go
fucking
down
kill.
to the phony
An
roller
easy kill
and
to save
deny
his
a
life.
kill coming on through. He swapped over
Wait,
to the
does he
helmets.
get-
He's
did he not-
trying to scare
did
us
he deny
out
the
of the
kill?
way, making sure with the blue
Wow.
armor swap, no one gets the last hit on him. Enough time has passed for him
All
having
Polaris
taken
had to do was
damage,
just
and
literally
it is
hold his
Yang
ult there
depletion
instead
that
of
claims him. No elimination tally.
whatever the
as,
fuck this is.
There is a second realm of Yang,
Bro.
but Raven, no one's looking at it. Everyone is currently looking below Salvation Podium as the phony roller of death trundles on its merry way and stampedes over one of our players in the lobby.
Azal was able to get out
It
of
would
the
be cool
situation
to be
and
Takeda
did
see
manage
a,
to
be a
get
top
Ren
pick
Yang,
in
and
solos
we are
again.
gonna get
No.
a matchup from that first game. Shenyuan versus
NO.
Azal. This time, Shenyuan on the fan gonna go drop
Did Edward
down,
play last
looking
year?
for the focus
Edward
attack
is
flank, not
Wang
able to
Liang.
land it. Azal too good with it, too good and smooth with that pillar. He is gonna get caught out though by the blind side focus attack from Shenyuan, and now scale rushing away. Shenyuan again playing a little bit of cat
He's
and
always
mouse right now,
played.
slowing down the fight, not just forcing the issue right now. Azal now threatening scale rush, gonna make his way to the top, go out into the open, make his way to the other scale rush again. fishing for a situation, but Shenyuan is going to be able to get the scale rush into a 1-2, following it up, getting massive chip damage on the Azao, and now in a tough situation, no armor to his name. Shenyuan's cranking up the pressure, keeping up the light attacks onto Azao, forcing out the ult finally, but Shenyuan's back at full health right now. First shield's going to be proccing. That threat of the gold F coming out of nowhere, but Azao's going to take to the sky, and Shenyuan flies up there, able to get the first one out, getting some nice value on it, but Azao doing a great job of kiting within mid-air, staying very, very airborne, and Shenyuan finding it very, very difficult to lock him down. 30 seconds left. Focus attacks not landing. Azao making his moves, going around, able to get a nice focus attack, stripping out some of that armor, but the slab is going to come out, looking for the light attacks, able to get a little bit more chip damage. Now Azao forced to a last hit situation. Shenyuan desperately wanting to hold him down. Azao looking for a possible timeout right now, moving left to right. He finally commits to a focus attack, but Shenyuan is there again.
Grapple to Narnia.
Catch it, but 5 seconds left. Azao is going to do the unthinkable. He's going to kite it out.
Wow.
And waste Shenyuan's time, and both of them are gonna fall.
Oh, if XY had a cannon. Oh, if XY had a cannon. Musket shells, great for precision hot swaps, not so great if your opponent is just literally perma-scour griefing off of those pillars. He was not able to, he was literally a sliver of health. A whiff of a bullet connection, even off of a grey musket, would have
People
been
will
able
get better
to do
at
enough
using the
damage to take him
RMB
down,
on
but
knives,
no,
but there's no
two
hidden tech.
players
It's not like there's a hidden infinite like there was on Fen. We know there's an infinite, yeah.
Of Yanks. This is
Like
true.
all that there
Winning
is to
up
know
against
about the
TWB5
weapon
swaps
exists
over to
about
that
the
musket
weapon.
chip,
Like
so
it's
some of
not
that
really
purple spaces
some.
out of the focus, commits
not really
the
something that's
LMB, turning
gatekept.
that purple focus, trying to find the stagger, will be able to find the parry, forces out the combo break. Now we can keep up the pressure onto
Damn.
the Syra. 1, 2, 3! We commit the free, and T225 is not able to read into the parry nor have the combo break to space away without the lack of punishment, and now he's on that Yang depletion situation. He's been able to find Asia, who's only got blue armor to his name, no combo break available either. So the Syra just gets to commit RMB,
seemingly taking a lot more
into the
damage.
jump LMB. All of that damage, all of that armor has been pushed away. Combo break comes on out from
He could have just
both of
fried
these
her
players.
ass.
Asia
What
was
the
looking
fuck?
to try and look for that TOD
Why?
when the Syra was up in the sky animation, but T225 is able to cancel
You know what? This
out
isn't
of
that
it
bad,
by
to be
going
honest.
for the
As long as
activation of the
he
V1, and
stops
now we go
his
into
heal,
a
I mean,
battle
he's probably
of
just gonna
kite
heal
and
now.
sustain.
Yeah.
Asia with that trick ball is going to be able to connect onto the Syra. T225 actually out of ultimate, while the V2 for the Lottie is still in play. This could be devastating for the Syra, but now that the V2 has been removed, just before he could look for the TOD, the drop down into the RMB, but Asia finds the parry to be able to set it up.
Unless you
We go
fucking
into
trolls.
the grapple kick extension, but
What
the
the
terrain
fuck
from the
was
grief
that?
means that
Why
Asia
didn't he
drops
just
the follow-up damage.
Why?
Drop down into the RMB, but
Why are we not just focus
Asia
attacking
finds
him
the parry
here?
to be able
Oh
to
my
set it
god.
up. We go into the grapple kick extension, but the terrain from the grief means that Asia drops the follow-up damage, and T225 is given another opportunity. Swaps to the flying knives, goes for the tempo change.
Asia has gone full
versus
troll.
flying knives with the spacing that he's been able to create off of the threat from
T225
the
has
flying
gone
knife
full
attacks.
troll.
He's been able to find the pistol swaps, but unfortunately he commits the focus right.
Yeah,
Asia denied
he doesn't
the last
deserve
hit
that
until
fucking kill.
just now.
I'll
Will
say
be
that.
able to find it from that Hongsword commitment, and he's able to pick up the Soul Bloom, cleanse the Yang depletion, and also absorb all of the loot that T225
He made that way harder than it needed to be.
Massive 225 there. Just back to back to back focus attacks. Azao spacing out the situation. Very, very disciplined, and closes it out with the clutch parry. Really, really cool stuff there. Really seeing the
Really loves
utilization
release blue.
of the Lonnie spacing out against the old school super oppressive Syra. When Syra was dropped before her ultimate,
Ooh, XY is doing
just
something.
did
He's
so
doing something
much. No one knew how to deal with
revolutionary.
it. Now
He's
Lonnie,
making himself
with her
not look
ball
like he
and
has
her
Yang
dash, is
depletion.
able to space out that situation and get tons of value to burn through the cooldowns of Syra. That gold F, giving that heal, giving that stagger situation, plus a lot of verticality. And the name of the game now, Flying Knives, is here, and all of the characters with that combo break that sends them to the sky, Faria, Syra, Temi, a lot of those situations aren't as safe as they used to be because flying knives can aim up. Now, you can use flying knives in the way that 225 did, just kind of holding the RMB, moving around left and right, just looking for that focus attack. But definitely underutilizing its capabilities, and Azal really picks that very straightforward playstyle in the clutch. Parrying in the clutch, definitely not one of the easier things to do, but Azal does not flinch, reads the situation perfectly, and closes out 225,
still
spacing
has
out with those knives.
This time around, we don't have two
depletion.
Tammys, so the Spirit Well is going to be much more hotly contested for the White Tiger's prowess buff that it is going to contain. Edward is currently getting focused outside of the dome.
1 minute
he
of
is
Yang
going to go.
depletion
She has
left.
already been able to pick himself up legendary armor as well, so he's going to be a very valuable target for everyone to try and turn on to. There's that Kylan V1 coming on out from always. Edward XY actually committed that Shaol, taking advantage of the amount of players that are here, which is going to allow him to bank up one of those charges coming on through from that V1, and he's chasing away Edward down. He wants to try and absorb
Wait, he
the
lost
loot that
him?
this
What
Kylan
the
is currently
fuck,
holding.
dude?
He knows that the V1 is about to burn on through, and with his ultimate still in play, he can punish a lack of Kylan God, but he's not the only player who's thought about that. The Tortoise block actually
rip.
catches two players, one
And
stacked
Azal just
directly behind
fucking hit him in the
but
back.
unfortunately, XY is still not able to find the kill. Azhao denies him for it, and now everyone is instead turning on to Lipo. XY could potentially be on the chopping block too. He's down
That's
his
actually
ultimate.
wild.
He's got 50% of his armor and 50% of his health, and now with that parry as well, everyone is going to be turning onto this Kylan to try and force out the ultimate. The V2 comes on out from Lipo. XY
Wow,
commits
Polaris
the
didn't even get the
combo
kill.
breaker, but he's in the zone. He's eating the corruption tick damage, and
Oh,
Azhao,
GG's
eyes in the
Polaris.
back of his head, perfectly times the turnaround range shot to be able to claim that kill.
Now, Lipo on the Kylan, again, in a situation with multiple players chasing him down, as the camera always seems to be on him when he has to live these situations. Now, nice movement from him. He's going to cut noise, try to avoid any attention to him. No healing and sound.
Wait, he's out.
Everyone's going to lose sight of him. He is going to be able to switch sides right now. Everyone is
fuck this
going
game.
back and forth, but unfortunately for him, no!
Oh wow, Nova, you're
The
so
What the fuck was that?
is going to take him down. It looked for a second. He was able to
Why?
get the reset, but no.
Where the fuck was that?
Unfortunately for him, he is going to be able to switch sides right now. Everyone is and sound means everyone's going to.
He's on the edge of the bane too, bro. What the? Yo, Kosus, thank you for the
Right
follow.
now,
I
everyone
appreciate
is
it. That's
Going
bullshit.
back and forth, but unfortunately for him, no. The Moonbane is going to take him down. It looked for a second. He was able
That's
to
so
get
dumb.
the reset.
Moonbane MVP.
No. Moonbane has another.
Oh shit, I've been playing with
thing
my in-game
for you
overlay
waiting,
on this
just
whole time for Steam. Maybe that's why some
unfortunate, the
stuff has been feeling
80%
awkward.
Moonbane taking all of the center of the map, being the saving grace for him to get that space, but it was taken away.
You gonna
with
watch
a
the rest?
blink of an eye,
Yeah.
Moxie.
We're not watching
I mean,
trios. I'm
Moonbane
watching.
is a hide and seek
With every
champion,
game, I'll just skip
2025.
between every game.
It's running. Every single time you think you've slipped away at this point in the game, Moonbane always has something to say.
I'm waiting. I'm looking to see if anyone plays Viper. Maybe XY plays Viper since he's like already top 3 right now. I mean, he did get a 0-point game, but he's definitely like at the threshold where he can qualify. I expect him to play Viper again in one of these games.
And he's also got the White Tiger's prowess buff on his side as
Either
well.
him
So
or
2
Fawn.
cycles
I'm looking
of
for a
the
Viper
Liam
pick.
V2, but with the Moonbane having snuffed out, we are going to head into a little bit of a lull. These players trying to just keep themselves out of the Liam's focus fire until the White Tiger's prowess buff has been removed. Everyone has spotted out DRG's Fong as well. You can see him just running off on the right side of this map. He is on Syra, so he does not want everyone to figure out that there is a Syra still in this lobby and try and force
Oh,
out
it's
this
2v2v1.
V1, because you want to talk about players that are really frustrating to fight multi-way. Syra is absolutely one of them, especially if you allow her to hold
Lonnies,
on
two
to that
Shale.
ultimate as the zone
I
itself
mean, 2
closes
Lanius,
on
2
through.
Liam.
Ishai puts
1
himself
Syra.
underneath the
The
awning.
hell?
He's also going to try and keep himself
I think
out
someone
of the fight
did.
until
I
we
was
go to
watching,
that
can't
kill
remember who picks
situation.
her.
With
Hey,
that
that's what I'm
Lani
talking about.
V2, JL's AS going to be showcasing one of the
You know,
soldiers
all
that
it
he
takes is for
has
someone to get
Yuna
Viper
on his side to be
MVP,
able to
and
keep
people are gonna
himself
start
ticking
picking
health
Viper.
and armor up when he's on the move. As 5 players left, all is up for grabs. No one wants to over-aggress and extend a foot wrong in fear of everybody
But you know, people always
turning
gotta
into
play,
the fight
whenever
that will
they
be
play some
kickstarted
character, it's
and
always they,
losing the potential kill score multiplier.
like whenever it comes to
of
Viper,
so
people
many
always
of
play
these players
Viper
having
for
access
like
to
the
heal of situation wins.
wrong
this was actually
reasons.
the
I remember
most stacked endgame of the day. We
day,
started
was it
off
day 2 or day
going into
1?
this endgame with
Either of
8
those days,
players,
C8 was
3
saying he
falling
wanted to
that
see.
spirit world, but still 5. Definitely one of the
Wait, this is
more
day 2.
stacked endgames.
Yes, it was
Almost
day
half the
1
lobby,
where C8
still
was saying that he
alive.
wanted to
The
see
RG's Fong
more of that
with the
combo
tried and
playstyle and
true,
everything.
the
I'm just like,
dagger,
I know where you're
OG
coming from,
dagger
but I just
player
feel
of
like
the
it's
league, going
impossible
back
to
his
really like.
comfort zone,
You
staying out of
really
line of
have
sight,
to
trying to avoid a lot of this chip damage from Arano.
plan what
a little bit of
your
poke damage with that cannon in the end game.
how
but
you're gonna
Fong
play
finding a
from
nice
like
angle
early
right here,
game
able
all the way to
avoid
like
it. Now, unfortunately
mid
for Vaughn,
game, because
Arano
Viper
does
in
have
late
that
game with
rupture game,
silence just
so
does
every
absolutely
single time he's
nothing.
gonna get
Like
hit,
she can like
AoE
force people
burn
to get
damage is gonna
like if
put
whoever
a
gets
ton of
silenced, they're just
pressure
gonna
on
go
him, but
straight
it
after
doesn't
them,
look
right?
like
But
anyone
Viper is like the most
is going
vulnerable
to try
target
to
as
force
much
the
as
issue,
well as the person
try
that she
to get
silences.
someone to all in versus
Now the
before
reason
this
why that's
endgame
like
situation is, but I spoke a little bit too soon. Now AS and
throwing
Arano
your
are both
silence,
looking down
people can still
at
like blue
Fong,
through
who's
you.
just
Like you can
desperately
obviously,
trying
I'm
to
pretty sure on
use his,
CN
melee
on low ping,
attacks to iframe
it's
to
actually just
slash some of
easier
these
to just
cannon
iframe,
shots
or not really
from
iframe, but to
actually
like
hitting
eat a
them.
focus and then
Now there's
parry
Chuz
into
on
it.
the
And if
top.
you have
We've
sap,
seen the verticality of
or
some of
you're
those
running the
knives.
purple
Mox,
path,
this is
which
what
I think the
wanted to
purple
see.
path is the best for
Not that
Viper because it helps her
impactful, you
with
know, it's a little bit of an
survivability.
armor, be a little
But you
bit
can also
hype,
fish for
you know,
parries by like
not super
silence
technical,
into
but
parry,
maybe
and then if they're
there's a little bit
silenced
of
and you
legend
parry
right
them, they
here.
can't
Look
F out of
at
it
Chuz
or
throwing the
ult out of
knives
it.
out. He does have
And
gold
so it can
knives.
kind of
Killing
guarantee a
shots are
kill
being
if
thrown
you play like
out.
that,
He is able to pressure Fong
or guarantee that they get like
on the high
focused.
ground
But
with these knives.
F2
But you
is
can see
just
about
such a
those
high
shots,
damage dealing and
body
also
language is feeling a
procs a
little bit
debuff as well that
uncomfortable
it's
with
just
so many
I
people
don't
sitting
understand why you wouldn't
sitting
take that.
behind him that he's not
Like
gonna
you can
keep
just
up the
hit
pressure.
someone for 500
and
damage
like you were
for
saying
free
before, Moxie,
in
it
this
looks like
end
everyone
circle,
is
and then
very,
everyone just
very
looks at them.
content to play out this heal off situation and just to see
And literally
how
no one
they
can
can get a
throw
little
an
bit more
attack
kills,
that just
you know,
does
as the
such a
shadow comes
huge
in.
amount of
The shadow
damage
is
with
your
no drawbacks.
can be an
Like I'm pretty
ally
sure Viper's
or
F3.
can
That's
be
why
the
Viper's
enemy
or
doing damage to you, but you
F2
can
now.
push your
I feel like
opponents
Viper's
into it
F2 is literally
as
like
we close
in
out this game 3
theory
on Holoroth in a
the
heal-off
strongest like
situation.
damaging
Yeah,
F in the game
Liam's
because it's
definitely
just
not
like
going to be in the best situation.
it's hard
as
to
both
dodge.
The
It
Cyrus
does a
and
shit
the
ton of
Lanis
damage. It
have sustainability
puts a heal debuff
from
on people.
connection
Like it's
of
just
their
so good.
ultimates, but no one really wants to get on top of DRG's Fong for fear of that stun, dazzle, CC turning the rest of everyone around them against them.
Fong
Zone
wins
is going to
this,
close
right?
them through. Players take to the sky. No one wants to be on the low ground
He hasn't
because
ulted
that's where
yet.
the Syra stun,
They
dazzle,
haven't killed
and
the
Lani
Syra.
trick balls are going to be concentrated. In
I
fact,
mean, there's two
one
Lanis,
player I think
so
just goes all the way out
they get
to the
constant
right
healing
side, trying
too.
to win heal situation without getting focused down. Arano on top of absolutely everybody. We really are going to go down to the
Fong is
absolute
cooked.
wire.
He
There
didn't do
goes
anything in his
DRG's
ult.
Fonk's ultimate, but he's now outside of it. Assault Smother connects onto Shu. That zone damage starts ticking away the health
my
rather
God.
than the shielding. Liam
A
is able to come
triple,
on through with a V2
a
connection.
triple, a three-way
and
tie.
Liam and a Syra will be left standing. No one is going to be able
Ezao
to
wins.
confirm the kill score
Alright.
multiplier.
Yeah, especially like you're saying, flying knives.
5.5, 3.5, 3.5. Yeah. Where is this? 1, 2. Wait. Okay, I thought for some reason I thought 4 people lived. Yeah. AS died. There were 3 people that lived. Pretty sure it was Fong, Chuzong, and Ezao, yes.
Lowest kill score for the day, 4 kills on Azao with 5.5 on Lani. YZG225 at 3 kills, getting
They have
Alright.
to make an immediate impression, otherwise their spot is
go on
at
to the
risk. They
next
could
game.
potentially get swapped out into something else. And we saw last time multiple teams actually would have 2 solo players that they would rotate in and out of. So there's definitely a lot of pressure for Asia to be able to keep up with, while also being able to maintain consistent value in his 1v1s is definitely a mark of a very strong player who could potentially become a new staple of the CN side. We could very well be looking at a new pillar of the Chinese empires and emperors that we refer to so often. Even though Fong Tier 5 spied up Mike, if Fong does decide to retire after this year, Asia was definitely throwing his hat into the mix to be crowned one of those next pillars of the game. But we're going to be having a look to see which heroes
thing.
of Game 3 we're
Liam,
going to be
Lonnie,
getting in
Lonnie,
rotation.
Liam.
And yet again,
Spider
it is
Liam, or
a
Spider
split.
Lonnie.
These players in Phase 1
love to see
still
it.
unsure of whether they think Lonnie is the premier pick or whether Liam is stronger.
It could be, looking at the picks, that the players don't necessarily want to be the same characters who they're grouped with. Because I'm seeing Spider and 225 choosing off. Now, Lonnie and Liam, you could argue, are interchangeable. Just the amount of experience the players have on Liam. It's almost been a Liam meta for almost a year now. And even though he's steadily been chipped away, nerfed over and over and over
3
and
Justina
over,
game.
his-
Alright, so
his
think of alright, so
combo
now
break is just
this is
one
where
of
we're
the
at.
best in
Everybody
the
saw
game.
how
It
Temmie
reminds
was
me,
OP
it's not
as
as
shit in
strong,
game 1, right?
but of the
But that's
old
only if 2 Temmies
Valda
make it. If one
combo
Temmie
break
is
where
alive, you can't
would
do that
win
shit.
neutral
And that's one of the
versus
reasons why
Valda, but
Temmie is
you'd
also
actually
one
be
of the
losing 'cause she'd put you in a
priorities
TOD
whenever it
combo,
comes to
which
like
was an
end
absolute
circle.
insane time in Naraka. Now Liam
So we've
doesn't
got
have the TOD
Liam,
combo, but what he does
Lonnie,
have is a combo break
Seol,
that never has existed in the
Syra,
game, where you can
Justina.
get parried, and normally
Who are the other
eat
characters you
at
can
least
play?
the first hit of a parry
Can play.
stagger, but he's able to get away
Wait,
and
I already
also
said
keep
Justina,
his
right?
weapon for
Liam,
freezies.
Lonnie, Syra,
And
Sheol,
what this
Justina.
has done
Or
for the
Liam,
league
Lonnie,
and the
Syl,
game in
Sheol,
general, at
and
least
Syra. Those
for
are the 4
competitive
like
side, is really stepped up
guaranteed
the
picks,
focus attack
right?
game.
Justina, I mean,
Just
Justina's
'cause
also picked in every
early
single
Naraka
game.
was all based on dodges.
So the only characters
And
that are kind
now,
of like
a lot of what you see
picked
as
in
far as the
either
offense
or
in the
games
league
are like
is landing these very, very well timed and
Kylan,
very sneaky focus attacks
Temmie,
around pillars,
Akos.
while you're chasing down. In
Kylan,
third-party
Temmie, and Akos.
situations,
These are 3
everyone is a
additional
lot
characters,
more accurate and
right?
deadly with their
Where you're
focus
probably not
attacks,
going to
and
see
it's
them in
really
every single game,
because of the character
but they're still
lead.
like a
I'm seeing 3 Justinas
highly picked characters.
make it past the pass.
Who else
They're all
is
going to be
there?
running, no surprises, F2.
You know, it's actually
V1.
insane
Not seen the new reward Justina
how
V2,
good Valda was, and
in
now Valda is
MVPL.
nowhere
Just,
to
the
be
V1,
seen
the
at all.
nobility that it
Like
affords,
Valda didn't
as
even
well
get
as
nerfed. The
freeze
only thing that got nerfed
connection
about Valda
onto
was
players into a TOD combo.
the
If you
HP
are
like
in
Syra.
a 1 versus 1 scenario,
But
just
Valda didn't
too strong
get
to
any other
pass
changes
up for
like
the
that, and she
potential of
fell
blocking some
completely
of
out of
those
the meta
hits.
in
And a
favor
little
of
bit of
Syra.
a safe spaces we've seen. Safe space isn't necessarily always a free fight win, as if you don't have the means of confirming the kill when the fight goes longer, you are definitely going to be in a spot of bother. As we
Zipping
can
is
see
also
there's
no
gonna be
longer in the
one
meta.
Temmie. I thought potentially
Even though she was in
could
the
have
meta
seen
for a
X,
pretty
like,
long
he had the
time, but now there's just so
opportunity,
many
if he wanted
characters
to
that can
opt
just
for the
completely
double
obliterate
pick of
her.
Temmie, which would have been his double pick for the day, but no. He declines and goes Justina instead, so we can have a look and see where all of these players are going to be dropping. Celestia going to be seeing some activity, as is a little bit of space towards a money spot. And Shadow Jade Mines currently entirely ignored, as we have WBG headed towards Waterfall to be able to pick up some of the loot in those cave systems.
Everyone taking an ISO duos fight. Only really in the north are we seeing a little bit of a cluster. Looks like YZG's 225 going to be claiming up the Firefly timing, going into that Eventide Temple. We are going to get Bong, Edward, and Spider going at it. Spider with the greatsword off spawn. Not the best, probably the worst weapon right now in solos. Greatsword Fong down in the 1 HP
Yo, I
situation.
completely
Jimmy
forgot this
uppercutted
ponytail
in the
existed.
background. Spider gonna make
I was
his
like,
way
what the
in.
hell is Spider's
Edward
hairstyle?
keeping up the pressure onto Fong, and now Spider sensing blood in the water is gonna go for Fong, but Fong able to get that white armor at the last second, securing his position. But Edward is gonna keep lurking him down, walking him down, spotting out any weakness. Fong going to pop the heal, and Edward just gonna make Edward come in, find the first light attack.
Double
able
crouch
to
LMB?
get a double crouching LMB, shredding Fong's health pool. Now falling down, looking for the parry. Back to back, switching to
Oh,
the nunchucks
he almost
for
got his
that
kill
single
stolen.
hit.
Wait, Edward might be dead
Edward
here.
is gonna cleanly wipe out Fong with now Spider chasing him down.
Yeah, Spider did that last hit, wasn't able to find it off of the bow snipe attempt. Does have to be careful. That shield is going to be very close to ultimate, but so too is Spider close to that Lani V2. Edward back-to-back scale rushing just a little bit faster with the charges because of the fan in that pocket rather than the dual blades. And Spider actually, unfortunately, mistimes the next scale rush and goes for the horizontal jump instead. The F1 is foresight from the shield. Back to the cliffside we go. Spider trying to stay on top as much as he possibly can. Closes up the distance, knows he has the advantage.
Oh my
waits
God.
for the horizontal to come on through before dropping down
That was
onto
nice.
Edward and managing to find the kill. He wanted to keep up the pressure. The second that the shield burned that F1 combo breaker in front of him, he knew he could continue pressing the advantage. Even if the situation went south, he had his combo breaker to
Bro,
be
look how
able
much
to
damage
escape.
that
So
did.
now
He has white flying
burned that
knives.
F1 combo breaker in front of him. He knew he could continue pressing the advantage. Even if the
Bro.
situation went south, he had his combo breaker to be able to escape. As we now head into a 1v1 versus down his combo breaker, but that stun dazzle is going to detonate and buy the Syra back all of that blue armor health. And T5 now is trying to put himself onto the rooftops, create some distance so he can look for an armor powder situation. Goes for the focus hit. Verse not able to find the drop down jump parry. Will be able to start chipping down
cross
some
parry.
more of this additional health, but there's the combo break activation coming on through into that Liam V2. And Verse now is gonna be on the back foot, 3% away from the Syra ultimate. The hit into the CR Syra F1 is gonna buy the spacing for that V1 to be
Wait,
built safely
yeah,
up.
no.
A great armor reset comes on through from T5. He can't actually
He's alive
confirm any
because of that.
follow-up damage off of the catch of that Liam V2 because of the third-party invasion coming out from FBX's star. And Verse with the space now feels the comfort and confidence to go for that Syra ultimate and turn it onto T5 instead.
Verse in the ultimate, gonna be able to heal up a little bit. Syra,
Unfortunate.
not as strong as she used to be, but still a force to be reckoned with. FBX Star and 225 going to be surrounding Verse in this situation. Gold F is going to be popped down for Verse. Both Star and 225 kind of spacing out Verse. The bleeding out white armor. He is going to be able to get that heal off. And Star waiting for the right moment to look for that focus attack flank. He dips his toes in and he ends up backing out like, ooh, a little bit too soon. But Verse trying to make his way from there. Against the corner, nice crouch cancel going to come out from Verse. Doesn't want to get parried. Instead, he's going to send a parry into 225, but 225 on the Liam, able to gold combo break out, taking no damage from it, and Star going to keep up the pressure, but Verse does find another armor swap. This fight going on forever. Nice job by Verse, able to find his armor friends around the map. Now, Verse, keeping up the pressure, looks for the scale rush, chips a little bit of 225, scale rushing through, but 225 not going to be flinching here, not going to commit right here until he gets around the corner. Big damage coming out from that purple Hong Sword, and back-to-back focus attacks is going to take down Verse quickly.
He forced the 1-2-3. It's okay. We got parried. We've got our Liam F1 into
Holy
the grapple
shit.
extension
Bro just
into
got-
the
bro just-
RMB commitment. Can't
That's
get
actually
parried
insane.
if you're mid
Like,
stun
225
in
just
that
cooked them.
uppercut grapple kick. And T5 will be able to find the eliminations back to back. What a wonderful usage of the side of that building corner to be able to obscure the connection and charge up of that RMB coming on out from the focus hit of the Hong Sword. He does go a little bit eager to try and finish off the fight with the 1-2-3 mix-up, but like we talked about, right? Liam, the gambit on the focus hits with the combo breaker is allowing you to be able to go for plays like that. So we're going to have a look at a replay coming on through. As he's Juan Yuan going up against JL's AS. Juan Yuan with the read, the parry off of the blue focus scale rush will be able to open up this fight nicely into the drop down katana mix up now that you can have either the focus strike hit or that light attack, and there's the Justina dash is able to find the first, is looking potentially for that second, the overhold from the fan into the parry on the run back, and XY now might potentially, yeah, there it is, freeze into 1-2 horizontal crouch cross, and we're gonna be able to pick up the elimination. XY looking clean as he's already barreling towards another ultimate, getting ready to set up for that Realm of Yang, which was directly at the base of Ballista. Is someone currently on top of it, or have the players been able to rotate fast enough to not get caught out?
And nice job from Genuine there, and Justina's always part of like the 1v1 zero banners, the people who love dueling with all of your abilities. Justina has one of the best kits in the games to neutralize a ton of pressure, and Genuine perfectly makes his way around the Liam ultimate, but Lipo is actually giving a run for Spider's money right now, keeping up the pressure. Nice, finding the stagger again. Spider's going to take to the sky and is able to stall this out. No free Yangs, but like I was saying before, Moxie, 30 seconds. Everyone, around 20 to 30 seconds, everyone is down to pop their ultimates just to guarantee that they get into this Realm of Yang. And you're seeing Spider perfectly use the ball to stall out in midair to guarantee his way in. To get this fight, just being able to go into Yang, especially at the right time, allows you to really scale up and cherry pick your opponents. Now, first Realm of Yang has 3 different Realm of Yangs, so depending whether or not you go in right away, second, or third will vary on which players are actually fighting against. Now, generally, the first pick is the Chads of the lobby, the people who do not care who they fight. They're just clicking in as fast as they can. And then generally, the third pick is also another monster who is trying to ISO out one of the more desperate players who have blue armor, who's just trying to mash and get in there and take a gamble and go for a fight. We are going to get JL's AS versus Spider. We haven't seen a lot of AS. He's back in the league from the off season. What can you show us that you've prepared for us this year, AS?
Spider looks for the overhaul before going for the early commitment, trying to mix up and finds the parry opportunity. Liam F already going to be forced. As Spider does lose a lot of that purple armor, so much so that he actually backs off of the fight onto the pillar to be able to find the skill rush into the 1-2, doesn't commit the third, goes for the ultimate. AS not able to dodge out of the trick ball, and there it is, the stagger into constant harassment from that spear. Spider spacing the night, make sure that he doesn't get caught out by that V2. We'll be able to find the jump horizontal into the scale rush to keep up the distance and make sure that AS doesn't find the opportunity to behind the pillar get a heal.
Beautiful showing of Lonnie. Wait, they all finished their fight super fucking fast. What the hell? They all died in like 20. They all died in like 30 seconds.
Also going to be able to claim that Realm of Yang.
So wait, let me see Spider's fight.
Actually back around the earth.
Fight. So yes, he's back in the league.
145.
Into the not able we'll be able to find the jump horizontal.
Yeah, their fights all took like 30 seconds.
And make sure that AS doesn't find the opportunity to behind the pillar get a
maybe
heal
even
off,
less.
in spite of with a very clean and fast win of his Realm of Yang. Will be one of the first to pick up that buff. As always, Edward is also going to be able to claim that Realm of Yang win. As on the outside, all of those players who didn't get into one of those portals,
literally within 15 seconds of each other,
recovery state of that game, are going to be drawn towards that spirit well, but they're going to have to be careful with how fast those Realm of Yang wins were won. If they stick around this space a little bit too long, Raven, they're in very much danger of the players with buffs rolling up to the scene.
Yeah, for Roche's play from Spider, Moxie, just like you were saying, just super fast time to kill. He doesn't even use the last little bit of ball. He just chooses to go out and use his spear. Just a nice, clean, jumping LB, well spaced, and closes out. And we saw earlier, 225 with the betrayal at the Spirit Well onto Azal. Now, going back to the realm again, we are going to see flying knives of Edward's going to catch out Balda's Chuz as he comes out of the F. Now, Chuz going to create some space, dash out right now, looking for the blind side light attack, but Edward is going to roll around and immediately throw the focus attack. Tough situation. Nice shot
Yeah,
from
that was a
Edward
quick
to
yank.
use
That was
his
even
Shire
faster
ult
than
to
Spider's yank.
frame one of those dashes, and with the cannon,
I think that was
another
literally
very, very
almost
clean
a
fight. We see Edward make quick work of Chuz.
Yeah, Spider and Edward actually
What?
now going head to head outside
20,
of the
27
cave entrance.
seconds?
Both of these players having buff. We don't
Spiders are
typically
like 35
tend
seconds?
to see them exhausting that buff duration against each other. Shell has utilized the combo break, but so too has the Lani. AS is going to try and play interruption. Spider so low in health is going to throw out that trick ball all the way up to the sky to be able to teleport over to it and give himself a disengagement option, banking on that third party opportunity, turning onto the Sheol instead as he charges on up. The Dragon Slayer is not to turn onto a player, but again to keep up the distance between himself and the other. Edward is still holding on to that Sheol ultimate.
Nice.
Spider finds the parry, doesn't find the
Garrus is
means
off
of
the
being
bell.
able to commit the damage though,
That's
because there are
hard.
so
It's hard to
many
fucking do.
players here on the side of Jade Pond, and Spider is still low, still the target for everyone to turn on to. If he does go down, it's not going to be the worst for him. He does still have a million bird smite for another 50 seconds or so, but he doesn't want to lose that buff if he can help it, especially if he can potentially find a kill
Polaris
off
finally
of
got
the
a kill. Wait, he
situation
has
that is
2
currently
kills.
occurring. But no, Lipa with the fan is going to be able to take him down. AS was able to grab the Soul Bloom, so that is his Yang depletion cleansed. Some of these other players, though, still in that state of desperation. As we look at Celestra, a lot of the players amongst the mix having that Yang depletion, no one wanting to make their first move, but unfortunately for Shu, that V1 on the Justina has just ran out. He does cancel it to retain 60% rage charge, and he has found a situation he could potentially third party, and with the drop down fan R&B attempt, he's looking to try and remain in this lobby and find a player to drop and keep this Yang depletion cleansed.
Oh my god, he's stunned.
Light attack gonna be coming out
got the
from
flower
Shenron.
too.
He is gonna find the kill inside the zone onto Arano. That's gonna be coming out. He freezes Fong and Chuz as he makes his way back to the zone. He needs to get a heal off, and it looks like Chuz is gonna switch targets right now. Sees that Fong's in a tough situation. He's not able to get the stagger off, and now for his trouble, Fong's like, okay, we're switching targets to me right now. You're about to eat one of these. Gold Fs gets a little bit of damage onto Chuz, tries to fade away, but Chuz finally sends the R&B focus attack and closes it out, and able to pick up the kill with Shen Yuan on the outside, picking up the loot. And looking at the leaderboards, we got
Justina
Shen Yuan
duo.
with 2, first with 1, Lipo with 2, finally getting his game going. Edward fighting Lipo at the spear row. No free Yangs anymore. Lipo needs to pop some heals off, although he is on the Syro with a couple seconds left. He can pop the ultimate and guarantee his way in. Really hard to burst a Syra as she's waiting for that Realm of Yang. We are going to get Spider in Realm of Yang. Now, I was talking about this with Moxie off stream. I was hoping to see some Spider versus Azal to see how he really matches versus for what we've seen the top fighters. Now, when we think of the top 3 fighters in the league, it's always been Mike, Spider, 225. But I gotta say, after seeing a lot of what Azal is bringing to the league, and even like up-and-comers versus Shen Yuan, Wufang, and Pace, I would be very curious in just like a raw, no macro and everything, just raw fighting, dueling tournament of all the pros of where everyone kind of stacks up. We are gonna get Spider versus Lipo. Unlucky, but
GG's.
Lipo has a lot of momentum, and we are going to be able to see a Syra old school meta character versus a new meta character, Lani.
Yeah, both of these characters being able to sustain themselves in their ultimates
I'd say
while on the
Liam is
move.
way
Spider
more
getting
old
to
school
utilize the
than
verticality
Syra.
of the LMB from these flying knives, getting to keep up the pressure as
Nice
Lipo was
uppercut.
on top of that pillar. Looks for the skill rush, actually goes for the F2 rather than the scale rush commitment. Now he's been able to go for the mix-up blindside. Phantom Step also comes into play on those dodges that we get to see into the mix, and Spider is able to find the parry, forcing out that combo breaker behind the pillar he goes, so he doesn't get stun dazzled. And now the Sire is just gonna put up into the air.
I mean, he Fs and he doesn't
the
ult.
combo break, isn't able to utilize the ultimate under attack. Lipo dies with V1 100% charged.
A little bit of a facepalm moment. You see Lipo kind of
Oh, wow,
facepalm,
Nova, you're so
knowing that he could have
talented.
popped ultimate, knowing he was just
Max
a little
Prost,
bit
thank you for
greedy,
the follow. I
but
appreciate it.
It was
No, we're
Spider.
getting
You're
closer and
seeing
closer to
such
7,900.
airtight play
Or
coming
20,
out of him,
27
especially
follows
with the
off
new
from
knives weapon. It feels
from
like out of
7.9K,
today at least, we've seen
and
the
ever so
best
closer to
knife play
8K.
really coming out of Spider. Finding those light attacks, finding those staggers, and I would say Spider has moved to a very focused attack gameplay. He's able to utilize the threat and pressure, keeping his opponents honest with those focus attacks of knives. We are going to get a 1v1v1 situation at the tower between Edward, Chuz, and I believe Shen Yuan. But these platforms, one of the best kiting, infinite kiting positions on the map, just because of those 3 layers of platforms. You can kind of circle around the tower over and over, but each time going to a different level to find a heal safely from even 2 chasing opponents.
Yeah, I believe this is the replay of Asia versus TW5, given the fact that TW5 has Yang Depletion. No spoilers on who wins that one. Already forces out the combo breaker from both of these players, but Asia, ooh, there's engraving. The jump LMB is into the mix-up jump RMB, will be able to start chunking down this Liam's armor. Goes for the dash, will be able to find the freeze, utilizes the second dash to dodge out of the Liam, attempting to grab with that V2, gets another dodge into a full freeze to be able to dodge out of that V2 second catch. And Asia, the Justina, just looking absolutely pristine.
Yeah, really, really good punishes there from Asia, just really giving no option to 225. That's one of the downsides of the V2 of Liam. All of it is very, very slow. That throw for the ball to capture opponent is very, very easy to react to, and you're seeing the gold frames deny any of those captures, and when Justina pops that ultimate, she does have 3 dashes, and Aso perfectly uses all 3 to basically completely neutralize Liam's kit. Now 225 is going to get opened up with a parry from Spider. Spider with a ton of light into cross is going to get slowed down by the focus attacks of 225. The momentum was in Spider's favor. He's going to have to pop ultimate now onto 225. The blue armor, even with the gold armor right now, but the stagger from the ball is going to put 225 in a tough situation. Unfortunately for him, that tough situation is going to get uppercutted from Spider. He is going to slow him down, pop a heal off, get an uppercut onto Spider, and immediately Spider releases, giving back some of 225's own medicine into them. But Spider with the drop down parry, big time parry from Spider. He's going to close out 225, but a valiant effort from these 2 rivals.
Oh, Lipo, yet again, cameras on him, and he's running from a multiplayer situation, forced into burning the combo breaker. This time we do manage to hit our ultimate and try and find the pressure to turn it on to another player in the area. Out comes the stun dazzle spam, just looking to get a kill off. He knows the second that this ultimate is done, everyone is going to be after him. He's going to try and utilize the side of that building to scale rush. Has that fan, will be able to chain those together as he heads into Shipwreck, going deeper and deeper, trying to utilize the corruption tick damage, going all the way wide of zone to deter players from following up onto him. He can't go too far away though, as we can see on the left side, he's got Yang Depletion. Unfortunately for him, the player who is the closest, who spotted what is up, is Asia, who is more than happy to wait for this Syra to have to pop out from that zone and just hit that last little bit of chip needed on the health bar to find the elimination. Lipo might actually go down to the corruption tick damage. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Silver lining for him, at least, he didn't give an elimination away to some of the other players on that leaderboard, so they're not going to be able to add to their score point off of the back of that kill. And with the Moonbane coming and a chunk of it cutting directly through the Spirit Well, early posturing to get the hands on Mystic Might is going to be very risky indeed. As you can see, everybody dancing around, not wanting to get hit by that AoE and paint themselves a target for the rest of the players to look at.
Very risky indeed, Moxie. Now looking over at the leaderboard, Spider having a massive game here on the game 3, up to 4 kills on the Lonnie. No surprises here. Getting the first pick, doing super well on it. Edward keeping up the momentum himself at 2 kills on the Shio. We are going to get the Spirit Well where everyone wants a piece of this. Spider's going to make his way to the middle already, circling around, looking at everyone, even pulling out his bow, shooting Chuz as he enters, and now Justina taking the center of this.
Holy shit, XY just got obliterated.
Spoke a little bit too soon, doesn't want to be in the middle there. Spider immediately comes back and starts cooking with the focus attacks, and now Shenduin in a tough situation on the outside. Edward is gonna jump onto him, but nice job from Shenduin. Gonna kite back through the Spirit Well and line of sight, and it looks like Edward isn't gonna see where he ended up going.
I mean, remember, there are 2 other Justinas. So costume change very much in full effect. The next time we see him, he's probably going to have swapped to a different weapon.
He's got 6 balls.
We're going to be keeping a very close eye on Spider indeed, because he just got his hands on Mystic Might, and he is not going to allow Asia to get a full reset off. Hector does come on through from that longsword, which is going to give a little bit of health back, but he is not going to get out of the way of every single player looking at him. He doesn't have the ultimate, unfortunately for him, and Spider has the trick.
Oh my god, that did so much fucking damage.
Looking at him, he doesn't have the
ultimate. What is
unfortunately
that?
for him,
Nah,
and
he
Spider
has
the
slow
trick
shot.
directly aimed at the Justina, but it's not enough. Edward with the musket
Bro
shot
for sure has
will
slow
be
shot.
able to steal the elimination away, and Spider's not going to be happy by that one. He committed his ultimate to be able to pick up that elimination.
Yeah, Edward picking up the scraps.
Yeah. Look at that slow
getting
shot,
all
bro.
That loot ready for this end game, and unlike the previous one, we did see 8 people going in this end game. This time,
Well, how much attack?
Edward.
Yeah, slow shot with
Picking up
12%
the
attack.
scraps.
Yeah, that shit
Getting all
hurts like a
that loot
bitch.
ready
That
for
probably just
this
hit him for like
endgame.
600
And
damage.
unlike the previous one, we
Purple
did
musket
see 8
too.
people going in this end game. This time 7, and now we're gonna get 6 who are gonna keep going forward. I don't imagine, like last time, where we're gonna go to just a pure heal off with 5 players. I feel like there's a lot more aggression in this lobby now. With an even 6, each player can kind of find a buddy system, a homie, as Taki likes to call it, to try to close out this game. Now, Spider, AS, going to be searching for a genuine. Now, Spider does have the blue buff. He's not going to be slowing down. I've never seen Spider slow down when he has momentum. It's all gas coming out from Spider, looking for the focus attack on these dual halberds, trying to chase down Chuz, but Chuz doing a good job icing off the pressure of Spider.
just swap targets.
Immediately, Edward thought we were going after Chuz. No, don't turn your back on me. Gonna have his Shio ult forced out, and now Spider is looking to eliminate Edward, and Edward is gonna take to the races to try to get away from him.
Yeah, that is one stagger coming on through, and Spider will be able to avoid. We've got another stagger, so Spider is going to be holding on to that F to be able to escape out of the Tortoise block. Cheol gets another hit, still holds on to that last charge. Is Edward going to be able to find a player to be able to find a connection? No, Spider dodges out of it yet again, and Edward now knows he is entirely on the back foot. He's got to just try and kite around, but Spider with the bow will be able to take him
I think you
down.
noticed that's a Shale that stole the kill.
No Shale left, no one
Maybe.
going to be able to play third party Havoc Maker Berserker with those tortoise block counters coming from absolute nowhere. And Spider now turns onto Shu. Instead, he's going to try and put enough pressure onto these Justinas to force out that ultimate, but he doesn't want to overcommit, especially since that zone is going to be moving away from that legendary armor reset swap that Spider has gift wrapped to him still on the ground. He does actually pick up the fresh armor, so there is a potential swap there coming on through for some of these other players as he tracks down where WBG's verse is. Now he's found an even bigger threat than the Justina to allow to come through in a heal-off situation. He needs to put enough pressure onto the Syra to force out that ultimate before he can feel safe enough to back off from the fight.
Spider keeping on the pressure, has the gold armor, but doesn't have the buff anymore, has to be careful. The blue buff really allows you to identify where everyone is so you don't get flanked in a situation. Spider's navigating this perfectly, but Verse unfortunately hasn't been navigating this endgame very well. He's going to get taken down to the point where he's forced to pop the Cyber ult, using the heals, not using it offensively. Everyone's going to be backing off. They don't want to take the full aggro from the bedazzling of BWG's Verse. No one wants to get lobbied after.
Oh, what? Nah. BWG verse?
The bedazzling of BWG's Verse. No one wants to get lobbied after that.
Wait, he just no way he said BWG's verse.
One kill. It's gonna make sway in the house, line of sight from all the range. It looks like Spider with the stanchion, menacing waiting outside the door, just like, you gonna come out Verse? And Spider a little bit with a bluff, doesn't want to overcommit in this situation. And we saw the same thing before on Holorath. The last 5 players not wanting to overcommit to their situation, willing to play off the
BWG
but I would
verse.
say in this position though, Spider definitely has the most amount of incentive to slow down. The only one in
What
striking
time step is
distance
this?
passing him and taking the MVP is Shenyuan.
3 hours, like 11.
3, 4 of these
3 hours.
kills.
Let's go back.
A little bit to make sway in the get lobbied after the bedazzling of backing off. They don't want to using the heals, not using it offensively.
Copy video at current time. Where's Raven?
Everyone's going to be backing off. They don't want to take the full aggro from the bedazzling of BWG's Verse. No one wants to get lobbied after that stagger. Verse up to 1 kill. It's going to make sway in the house, line of sight from all the range. It looks like Spider with the stanchion, menacing waiting outside the door, just like, you going to come out Verse? And Spider a little bit with a bluff, doesn't want to overcommit in this situation. And we saw the same thing before on Holorath. The last 5 players not wanting to overcommit to their situation, willing to play off the heal off. But I would say in this position though, Spider definitely has the most amount of incentive to slow down. The only one in striking distance to passing him and taking the MVP is Shenyuan. He needs to find 3, 4 of these kills to close this out. And now we're getting Verse just absolutely barrage. Remember, Spider's gonna join the party.
Oven. This building has become an oven, and flame breath and all of the cannon shots are just absolutely frying this poor Syra, who's having to commit back-to-back RMB hits off the focus from the staff just to try and live some of that
AS actually stole the kill.
But
now Spider's gonna target him. Anybody that steals a kill from Spider just gets like focused.
Claims the resources left behind on the body with the stanchion, that silence proc just being enough of a threat to chase the others away from the body and the resources within. Xuanyuan saw the stanchion, instantly goes for the F2 combo breaker on that Justina. Now he's got to go for his ultimate. Back into the house he goes, but just like it was a little bit too tight a space for Verse to be able to keep himself safe from all the cannon fire from. It's a little bit too hot for the Justina's blood, and out into the open space Xuanyuan is going to
BWG is signing Verse to
canceling
Raven
that
League.
ultimate early to try and hold Ravik. He holds on to it. He goes
yes.
for a dash, attempting to turn it on to
BWG's
Spider.
verse.
He uses the next two to be able to put himself up into the sky, hoping to lose track of everyone around him before dropping into that building and trying to proc
Oh,
Tuna. But
nice parry.
unfortunately, not enough time is able to pass. But that rest in mode, Xuan Yuan is
Spider is
absolutely
cooking.
being
Wait, is he about to like get a
relentlessly
8-kill
hounded by
MVP?
Spider, who's going to be able to claim another elimination. And we go down to 3 players left, and Spider very much still in the driving seat.
Spider at 6 kills right now with JL's AS and Chuz sitting on the high ground. A little bit of rocks, a little bit of stairs to work with. Now Chuz trying to go in. Spider looks for the parry.
As Dobby says, the Chuzler, Chuzman.
Sending the ball to the center right now. Stalling out.
Oh, he knocked them both out. Wait,
into the
wait,
zone
he's literally wins
time.
this, right?
Stay in the zone for as long as possible.
Wait, AS got the heal.
He is gonna fly out and teleport to his ball, send it back in, trying to get the last.
He's burning too.
AS
wait,
with the Rupture Gale is able to find a kill, gets a ton of hits on to Spider.
Wait, how the fuck did
the Rupture Gale?
Are you serious? Wow, he's one sliver. He actually lived. Okay, 7-kill win.
To Spider, and he almost clutches it out, but it's not gonna matter. Spider is gonna get that last hit and the first place.
That was actually
and
super
one
clutch.
more kill. Massive, massive game.
On up.
6-kill win, 10.2. Six isn't at the fucking top. Like, what are you talking about here, bro? What? This should be like this should be a fully maxed out Pentagon. What is this? This is a scam. Ooh, Jaeger's interviewing Spider. Alright, there's about like 20 minutes between this game and the next game.
High pressure situations where you will have to choose a focus attack, you will have to parry, and Spider has a very, very good beat on what his opponents are doing when they are pressured to these tight spots.
Yeah, both Spider and Azure, it feels like a lot of the time when we observe their fights 1 versus 1, do
okay,
tend to
what the
finish
fuck
it
is this? Why is it that every game is Liam, Lonnie? There's no way that this goes. There's no way this isn't possible to happen unless you know firsthand. Who's to say that if you know who's playing in which group? This shouldn't be possible 4 games in a row. This is literally they talked about this like before the game. Maybe even before this shit starts. Like, you can't, there's no way that every single round, first round pick, like, it's only happened once. There's only been 1 round, which was game 2, which is a double Lonnie first pick. Every other game has been either Sheol or Lonnie, or Liam Lonnie. There's no way that this should not be possible, because under normal circumstances, it's either someone plays Liam or someone plays Lonnie, or it's a double pick. Sheol is never, Sheol was only double picked first, I think, for like, what, maybe 1 or 2 games in the last... I think she was double picked 1 game in day 1, right? But I just fail to see that every single person that gets first round pick is literally not choosing the same character.
Out on a parry, because like you said, their opponent has been forced into those
doesn't make any sense.
tight positions where they are forced into committing a focus attack, because it's the only like chunk of damage that would be able to be enough to even the health lines, as we're going to be having a look to see 1 Sheol, 2 Lonnie, so far 1 Liam. So Lonnie is the only one currently out of
X
play
times
for
and
everyone else in
on the
Asia
aggregate
and
been the
Shoes are
best
immediately
beneficiary
going
of this
to back up
silly
that
dynamic.
Liam, so we're going to have 3 Liams running around Fedoria. Chuan Yuan is going to be opting for the Kylan. Rano
it's obviously Mike and Spider.
About what he potentially wants to pick on up. Remember, the rule of hero points in solos is that you have to play on a regular day.
Every time that they're in the same phase, it's always
you can only double pick
freelo.
once.
Happy Easter,
and
guys!
Even
Happy
then, your
Easter
double pick
indeed.
is also beholden to the lockout ruling.
Wait,
where
what
rule
the
of
fuck? You're telling me nobody picked Sheol in 4th round? Okay,
Hero
that's
points
actually
in
insane.
solos is that you have to play on a regular day 5 different heroes.
Does this
You
mean
can
there's double Lonnie
only
pick or
double
double
pick
Syra?
once, and even
Triple
then, your
Syra
double
in the last
pick is
round?
also beholden to the lockout ruling, where if 2 players in a phase before you have picked that hero, they are entirely shut out
Actually,
as an option. So
no,
we can only have a
there's probably
maximum of
much more
3 of the
strategic
same heroes
play
running
at
around the
hand
map
with
now,
this.
as
I would
opposed to in
definitely
the
say
past
that,
where
like,
we would sometimes
just because
see 6
a character is
of them.
available, yeah, this is actually probably smart.
Looking at
Just
the
because a character is
personality
available
picks
probably
rounding
doesn't
out
mean
the lobby.
if you
Seems
haven't gone
shy
4th
also
round
going
yet,
all the way to the end.
it's
And-
probably
and
best to save
I
your
was
Syra
saying
pick for
before
that game.
225 and Spider seem to be always on the same character, even though they're in phase 1 and 2.
Because you don't want to be in
And
that
I don't
situation
know
where
what
you
Star
have
is
the
doing,
opportunity to
not
play this and then you
wanting
kind of
to,
screw yourself over. And I think they
pick
both
the same characters
realized that
as
because they both
225,
played
considering
not Syra
225 is
in
probably
6th
one
round.
of the most friendly when it comes to being the same character, really playing a lot of homie status situations. But we did see a rare side of 225 where he faked out Azal at a Spirit Well, kind of showing no hostility. Usually around the first Spirit Well, it's not worth it to take an engagement there, just because you end up burning each other's cooldowns with Yang coming out
Spider's
with the Yang
double Lonnie
depletion.
pick this game.
So it puts you in a very vulnerable position. Instead, it's just like a loot off, who can get the loot the fastest, because you're not really.
Huh? Wait, what? This is the most incorrect shit I've ever seen. Excuse me? There are not 3 Sheols. What the fuck?
Not
Wait.
as about getting light attacks, and that makes hard.
I was out on a parry because, like you said, a
Yeah,
focus
look at
attack
this.
because it's the only
AS,
like chunk of
1
damage that
Sheol,
would be able to be enough to
Liam,
even
Lonnie,
the
Sheol, Lonnie, Liam, Kylan, Syra.
If
Okay,
2
never mind.
players
I'm
in a
stupid.
phase before you.
Also, probably one of really playing a lot of homie Spirit while there's you in a very vulnerable position. Instead, it's just like a loot off, who can get the loot the
So
fastest, because you're not really getting much
is
more
gonna be
out of
2
it. But
triple character picks.
225 with a cheeky play ends up catching Azal lacking. A little bit of a veteran play, letting him know
I was like,
that
where the fuck are the other
there
Sheols?
isn't
What?
an agreement here. We will betray if we think you are not paying attention. And Azal still makes it to that end game. We didn't get to see how that situation played out, but 225 got him down to 1 HP, and it looks like, again, Azal's great.
While this game is starting, I'm gonna
gets
go
him
and get
out
my
of it.
food.
Now, one of my
And
favorite
some
things,
water.
Moxie, looking at the average score of everyone, Spider 6.1, the highest out of everyone here. Everyone else around 3, which is very respectable. 3 kills, very, very high. Rano second highest at 3.9 on his Syra. Now Syra has fallen out of the meta. So the fact he's able to keep it that high considering everything. And Shen Yuan, actually known for how good his Kylan, and I've seen a couple MVP rounds reviewing Shen Yuan's playstyle when he plays Kylan. One of the trickier characters to play, just because his ultimate, even though it's very oppressive, does put you in an awkward position as it consumes some of your health. They did buff it that on hit you're getting a little bit more health, but still going into end games, I would say Kylan is mainly one of those characters that does super well when he gets into Yang, and Perdoria is actually when Shen Yuan plays his character the most, so he definitely look to him. I would say if I was gonna bet on someone, I would bet on Shen Yuan this round, if not for my dark horse. But Spider, with his momentum, with the top pick, are we gonna see another stellar performance of him in another masterclass for endgame?
Well, what we're not going to see is Arcadia because it is grayed out, so no one was able to land there. Instead, it's going to be Spider and DRG's Fong going head to head. Spider already getting both a spear and a pistol to be able to play in the pocket and at a distance. They're going to interact with the tree, which is going to give continuous heal tick coming on through to combat that zone damage. The Spider looks for the parry, doesn't manage to find it, goes for the overhold before cancelling out into the 1-tier light attack, jump horizontal uppercut extension. Will be able to get so much damage off of Fong because of this. Fong does manage to throw out the LMB to be able to buy himself a little bit of spacing to escape out of those stairs, but Spider is still going to be able to win out the fight overall, as we're going to head back and look now at 08 Edward, who is currently in a very precarious position, caught, no armor, 50% health and below, directly in the middle of Bowder and Alliance.
Because on the Liam has an opportunity here with the purple musket to steal this kill, but he has to be worried. Azal also on the Liam with a weapon swap pole sword, but we are going to go over to Shenyuan versus Arano. Arano with his armor stripper now. Shenyuan going to grapple in, trying to find the opening, but noticing Arano with the armor pickup is going to be put in a tough situation. Jumping LB going to put Shenyuan into a wake-up situation, but he's able to scale rush. I saw the pressure. He's looking for an armor reset. Does finally we're back to an even fight, but Arano immediately takes advantage with that fist dash in, gets a sneaky little focus attack in. Now Shenyuan prepping with the focus scale rush, going to be forcing out Arano with that gold F, and now Arano going to pick up the blue armor. Cheeky little play right here. Shenyuan doesn't want to give up this blue armor for free here. Able to close the distance, get that jumping LMB up, a little bit of chip damage, and now Arano making his way off to the side, but surprise attack comes out. Focus attack on the corner is going to put Shenyuan in a tough position right now, and Arano wants to take this fight, has momentum right now. Shenyuan makes his way back into the room, goes for a scale rush up, not able to get it. He is going to pop his ultimate. Gold F going to come out from Arano. He isn't going to panic and pop ultimate in response. He's going to hold on to it until Shenyuan gets close. He is going to pop it this time, but the V1 is going to combo up Arano. He's going to make his way outside to the rooftop, getting away from Shenyuan, throwing out the balls though. Shenyuan looking for an opening right now, but the iced off pressure is going to slow things down. Arano comes back in, gets the bedazzled, looks for the stagger. A little bit of ult left for Shenyuan. The V1's going to come out, but wait a second. This dodge across and a double charge is going to put Shenyuan out of his misery, blowing him up with that 2-charge R&B.
Spider's going to be feeling pretty miserable right now. We'll be able to dodge out of the first Liam V2 attempted. The grapple kick extension dodges out of the follow-up with the combo breaker, but now he's Alani with no combo breaker, and Ajo absolutely saw that investment. Goes for the clank to be able to prevent the focus strike from connecting. Manages to outlive the entire duration of the Liam ultimate, and Spider kites towards the other side of that pillar to get a heal off as Asia steps up to keep up the pressure onto Shu, who is going to go down off.
Holy
And
shit.
Spider kites towards the other side of that pillar
Got
to get
smacked
a
the
heal
fuck out
off
of, bro.
as Asia steps up to keep up the pressure
Got
onto
sent
Shu, who is
flying.
going to go down to the RMB coming on through, sweeping him before he can hit the ground. Spider gets a
Yes,
blue armor reset
defrosting
off of
food
the
is annoying
trophy
as
he's
shit,
on, and
because you have to keep
instantly
on
is equipped to be
eating it
able to
up.
continue this fight
I got the armor
against
swap.
Ajao. But here
They
comes
both got
the
the armor swap.
Syra
What the fuck
rolling
is
on
that?
up to the scene. Arano on the outskirts with that pistol is starting to chip down all of that armor that Spider was able to pick back up, and unfortunately
Wait,
for
he's dead as
him,
shit. I didn't
he
even see
is
that.
going to get Arano on
happened
the
to him?
Ajao, but here comes the Syra rolling on up to the scene.
Oh.
Arano on the outskirts with that pistol is starting to chip down all of that armor that Spider was able to pick back up, and
Nerf.
unfortunately for him, he is going to get caught out before he can scale rush out of there and look for the disengagement. DRG's Fong with the pistol will be able to claim the elimination, but Aja was able to come on through with the Soulblend pickup to build into this V2. Fong invests that Justina F2, puts himself onto the wall to be able to disengage away from a potential grab attempt coming on through from that Liam, as now Aja wants to try and take down DRG's Fong, chasing him a little bit further away, but not going for the full commitment because he knows that Arano on the Syra is on his back. Syra investing that combo breaker. Aja gets stunned, but Arano isn't actually in the area to take advantage of the CC, and Aja, still on grey armor, is going to go back, pick up the
there
broken
goes Star doing
balloon
the
that
puzzle.
he knew was still on the ground and heal that up, as opposed to looking for the elimination. As no surprises, FBX's star is out in the zone, rolled all the way up to Arcadia, and entirely uncontested was able to pick up the 7 Thunder Coins and get full point essence.
Max Corruption here, he is going to space this out perfectly. looks like Star has done his homework to make sure that you can grab all the coins in a quick fashion and get out very, very safely. Edward, usually contesting Star for that Vampire Essence, is going to be already setting up on the Justina, waiting for this Realm of Yang with the knives. Are we going to see that same success that we saw Spider with his Justina knives? Now, we saw Wang Lang day one of the premiere of the league really pop off inside of Realm of Yang, showing what he's been working on for the off season, but he's been a little bit iced off. Now, he's always been one of the most dominant players in the pro scene, and it was very strange not seeing one of the old guards at the J-Cup. But now, with the rename, with the rebrand from Wang Liang to Edward, he's definitely shown a different side of him. And same thing with Spider, really reinventing himself. Speaking of which, Shen Yuan and Azel are going to be fighting off for this Realm of Yang. Remember, no free Realm of Yangs. Shen Yuan in a tough situation because of the Kylan ult, down to 1 HP with Azel pressuring him.
Yeah, but Zhuan Yuan did have the Yang pass, so he will be able to go with that V1, and the Kylan got the 4 seconds of immortality, giving him the opportunity to drop down, go into that portal, and then immediately getting the full heal as well as the replenishment of the 100% race charge to take the fight versus Urano on this. Sarah getting to grapple as well and chip down a lot of that purple armor with just light hits coming in from that spear. But Urano with the jump LMBs on the fist blades returning the favor, and Zhuan Yuan losing pretty much all of that blue. Combo breaker from Syra is invested. Stun Dazzle will be able to connect onto Zhuan Yuan, but Urano is forced to bolt the ultimate and pop it now. Given the amount of damage that the spear was able to do when he was stuck on that pillar, Urano gets the Stun Dazzle into the 1, 2, 3. He cancelled his ultimate early to commit with the fist plates, understanding that Zhuan Yuan did not have the opportunity to recover.
225 versus Verse. Max range LMB focus tag with the knives is going to get parried out from Verse. Tricky 225 goes to the sky. We saw this a little bit earlier with the Shio versus Lani. 225 with a ton of options, able to kite out this very oppressive ultimate, able to get that advanced heal off, take back to the sky, not proccing any of this Shio ult, using his range to go past that shield, getting a little bit of chip in before he comes down to fight after the ultimate is down. Nice kiting again from pillar to pillar. Finally throwing out the ball, getting the teleport off. Doesn't get the last hit off, and we're back to full health situation. But 225, nice.
I'm playing a different game on my
phone. Gonna get that one through, but Verse is gonna come around the corner, get that stagger into the uppercut. Now 225 on the pillar. Nice verticality of the flying knives is gonna knock him down. Big parry's gonna be coming out. Big damage right now. Tap dodge and the follow-up focus attack. We haven't seen it all day, but Verse is gonna throw it out there and clean up 225.
I mean, we talked about it at the beginning of the day, how instrumental those pillars are in the realm of Yang, especially in solos. We do see it in trios, but definitely in solos, pillar play is one of the metas inside realm of Yang. So having a weapon that has verticality tracking to interfere with those pillars is definitely going to be mixing things up, and that's exactly what Verse was able to take full advantage of. 2-5. Versus on up is actually almost had to take a fight against the player that bested him inside the realm of Yang, as Urano, missing all of his armor, does have a legendary Hong Sword, is going to try and close up the distance. Asia on only blue armor, but no Yang depletion. Is not going to be forced into taking this fight if he doesn't want it. Stun Dazzle forced out from the Siren, wanted to go for either a drop down or the jump horizontals into the ultimate, and Asia gets stunned up. He is not able to utilize his combo breaker to frame out of the CC. This time around, he will be able to utilize the activation of his ultimate to frame out of the stagger from the triple charge Syra V1, but that means that Urano is just free to keep on beaming, and Aja goes out of the lobby early.
Urano, Syra, you can't sleep on Urano. Throughout last year, he was always within the top 5, almost sealing so many tournaments away from Spider. It came down to the last point over and over. Even though he's not known as that a dueler, he is still a very, very strong fighter, and he picks his spots effectively. Now AS is going to get a juggle onto Shenyuan. Nice. Scale rush in. Trying to cover the wake up over here. Shenyuan tries to create some space, but AS denying the space. Denying the scale rush with a nice, well-timed uppercut. JL's AS is also going to pick up a nice kill. Arano up to 3 kills. Star up to 2 kills. And now AS up to 2 kills, as well as Verse.
Yeah, 2-5 is not the only player on Yang Depletion. Lipo is also going to be, as we head and look at Imperium, the scene where so many of these players have been drawn to, like moths to a flame. Realm of Yang is going to be up, as well as the cluster of players inviting a potential opportunity to grab a Soul Bloom and cleanse that Yang Depletion debuff. Lipo has not been able to find an opportunity, though. He's trying to keep the fight going, putting a little bit of pressure on the players around, trying to keep the engagement because of the health bars being so low, forcing out that investment. Unfortunately for him, a lot of them are going to have that buff. Good news for him, though, is that a couple of patches ago, they changed it where the players with Vermilion Birds might do not drop their loot the way that the buff has always worked, but they do drop a Soul Bloom. And off of that player who had the buff, Lipo will be able to pick up that bloom and cleanse the Yang Depletion without having to invest his ultimate and turn the entire lobby up against him. And we can have a look and see how exactly he found himself in that predicament. Ooh, we get a nice little uppercut into grapple kick. And unfortunately for him, though, he isn't able to find the full extension chain. It's not a TOD. He gets parried, has to burn the F1, picks the knives back up, burns all of his stamina, trying to dodge away from the chase down coming on through, has absolutely nothing left on the bar to dodge out of the V2 catch from that Liam grab, and gets sent into the air, into the montage from FPX's Star.
Yeah, Star with the weapon swap, just covering everything. You see Lipo desperately trying to dodge out of the situation. Nothing you can do with that weapon swap covering. Once you commit to that role, you are for sure cooked versus dual blades and dual halbies. The amount of range and coverage they can do. Definitely really a decent opener. He gets a nice bunch of clogs, able to get those uppercuts onto Star, but the inevitable ends up happening. The second Star gets momentum, Lipo's defense just cannot stand up against the weapon swapping of Star. Unfortunately for him, he does fall in that Realm of Yang. Look like he's able to, I believe, cleanse by the end of that. 9 people left alive. Spirit Wall is going to be coming out of the situation. Edward looking for the kill onto Star. A little bit of overcommitment from Star, and Edward smells blood in the water, looking for the stagger onto him. But Edward, with that fan, is going to be moving out here, and we are going to go back to the Realm of Yang of SR Spider versus Bauda Chuz.
Spider, but absolute chat move. Blue armor, blue weapon. Man still takes a Realm of Yang. He is gonna get hit and lose a lot of that blue armor in the air before swapping over to the musket to try and even things up. Scale rushing in, closing the distance, wanting to try and take this melee 1 versus 1. Dagger versus flying knives. Watch going to be able to find more value. Spider continues to keep applying the pressures of the flying knives. Do not get the opportunity to take advantage of a downtime distance in this fight. Spider with the LMV around the pillar gets interrupted by the gap closer coming through from the flying knives. This time she actually commits into aggressively. Spider now goes for the V2, looks to try and send out that trick ball. Will be able to get a little bit of spacing bot and heal off of the back of it. Dodges out of the Liam grab attempt coming on through with another trick ball catch, and we go back to the scalers coming on through. Spider this time isn't able to dip away before the V2 comes out. Up into the air he goes, but he manages to evade the follow-up stagger with the gold frame of his own trick ball catch and throw. And Spider now on the pillar. No! Gets sent back again into the grab. Damn. Ultimate's out of play. Spider against the pillar and invisible has absolutely zero distance to back off and kite away from the flowing knives. Connection chase down, and he is blue armor and blue weapon sent back to the soul altar to begin again in the lobby.
Nice job from the Chuz, throwing 4 follow-up blues after that initial focus. Like, my man which is out there release champing into Spider. Spider not ready for it, and that's where like Fancy kind of just dies to very, very simple, well-timed focus attacks that are tricky, end up slowing it down. All the fancy dodges and light attack chip game. Now Star, down to half health, has multiple purple armors chasing him. He does have a fan and a ton of building to work off of here. Nice kiting path going up from the top, grabbing onto walls, making his way back to the window, cutting out to the side, but Verse keeping on top of him. But wait a second here. New little path right here. I see you, Star, making up some new areas.
A little bit
the tough
dying,
part
though.
of kiting in this building is all the pillar situations there. You don't really get that instant scare rush that you want. You get like that tree upward animation. So knowing these little spots to keep that scale rush going, especially when you have fan or dagger, that's ideally where you want to be. Unfortunately for him, and fortunately for Lipo, he's finally able to pick up one of these kills, and he gets on the board instead of the one being chased in these situations. One kill for his Justina. Fong is going to get choked out from AS. Everyone's going to be piling in right now. So much damage going down. Blue armor swap, though. It's going to keep us going, but Fong is going to make his way to the top of the roof and over. But Verse, he's been doing all the heavy lifting of chasing everyone down, sticking onto him, not letting him bend away, and Fong has his work cut out for him. He does get that blue armor reset and turns it around on to Fong.
That's not good news for JL's AS though. That Sheol invested ultimate and has Yang depletion. Spider does also have Yang depletion, but he's still holding on to that V2. And there's still a fight going on because everyone knows the AS is down those resources.
Damn.
Spider closes up the distance, but oh no, the White Tiger's Paras, the knockback, I think actually meant that Spider wasn't close enough to the body to pick up the Soul Bloom. And that was the most vulnerable target in the lobby that everyone was going to turn on to. Removed. Spider now has to play that he's not in that desperate position where he's the Lani that lost that realm of Yang fight and has that depletion, because that would mean that every single player around him would just kite the timer out until we went down to the sub 10 seconds mark and would then look for the last hit connection. And now Spider just has to try and hope for the next 2.5 minutes that he plays in a way that isn't immediately going to be recognized, as this is a lost hit potential situation. Rano is going to roll up to the body, just trying to pick some of those resources. He spotted Spider. He's seen that Spider was blue armor. Spider actually picked up the broken purple armor off of the body, but hasn't been able to find the opportunity to drop an armor powder and heal it back up, and has to go for the gray. The 1-2s are coming through from the fist blade. So does the combo breaker into that ultimate. Spider has absolutely no other thing that he can do except desperately make a play and hope that other players in the area inside this building turn onto the Syra instead of him with the force of that ultimate. He's still got 2 minutes. He can afford to space out of this fight, look for a disengagement, and try to make a play if Arano gets contested. But unfortunately for him, he's still the target that everyone is looking to focus down. No one else is fighting each other, and with 1.5 minutes left and Spider burned out of his ultimate, I don't know if he's going to be able to make a recovery from this one, Raven.
Always winnable, Mox. He's going to make his way back to this armor, you know? We got 4 armor pots. That means we can heal this armor twice. We're chilling. We're still looking for a kill right now. 1:13. It's not dire.
Oh, it's Polaris. Of course he finds Polaris.
We got a minute to make something happen, and
when he's
unfortunately,
not
Lipo
going after Polaris.
does get grappled, but Spider feels like this is not a good target to go. He's shopping around, but how long can he really shop for? Only a minute left now. It's pretty unlikely to be able to close out someone, but time to kill. Spider is known for killing players very, very fast. He is going to make his way to the Liam of Chuz. E2's going to be invested. He's going to scale rush out to the top, but Spider guesses his landing. He is going to get captured. Take a little bit of chip damage here, but Arano comes flying in with the light attacks, and Chuz just gets stabbed.
He just got fucking obliterated.
Out
What?
to the top, but Spider guesses his landing. He is gonna get captured. Take a little bit of chip damage here, but Arano comes flying in with the
That
light
bow
attack.
shot had no damage reduction on it at all.
With the LMB focus attack,
He doesn't get the
Spider
flower
is
though.
not able to get the soul boon either. He gets all of his armor switched up, and again he has to do the heavy lifting coming through. Arano with the backstep of flying knife. Spider gonna hit his ultimate one more time, and it looks like Lipo is gonna be kiting out the situation, being able to the kite to the left, but Spider realizes it's unlikely and ends up raising the white flag, not wanting to give any kills,
Damn.
but everyone
Bruh.
searching over,
He actually
trying to
just
get
got
that
fucking
last
Chuzong
hit
obliterated,
to
and
pick off
that's unfortunate.
the free kill from Spider retreating into zone.
Oh my goodness, disaster. I wonder if we're gonna get a POV camera from Shu, just having to deal with the fact that Alani just straight up drop kicks onto him, and everyone in the lobby immediately turned on to Liam, who knew that he was down that combo breaker to pick up that legendary pull slot and keep the blistering edge in play. Lipo, unfortunately, having to invest that Shayol V1, looking to try and break the ankles and disappear amongst all of the different walls that hedge the outskirts of Imperium. Fong went right over the top, might not have heard the armor powder that, or he's content to just wait for the zone to push Lipo more out into the open space. Fistblades, we've got the Scarish out, we're chaining them together back to back, trying to put as much distance between ourselves and the rest of the players in this lobby as possible. There is another Shayol, so if he can try and break that distance and just drop away, hope that they turn onto Verse, thinking that that's the Shayol without the ultimate instead. Or he can hope to be able to space out between the Moonbane AoE that's currently cutting all of the players left in this lobby. As Edward, with the swap over to the range, actually pressures his opponent into walking into that AoE and taking the additional hits of damage. Edward more than happy to go Moonbane surfing, breaking out the boogie board because we have the Mystic Might and the damage reduction that comes alongside it, as well as the information gathering intel of where all of these players are, even if there's a wall between himself and that.
Bird's doing a really good job of kiting around with this dagger. 5 people left alive. Kind of the standard we've seen throughout the day, Moxie. 5 people getting to this end game. Spirit Well situation where Edward does have the blue buff, trying to move it down. But the Moonbane.
He's dead.
The ultimate third party. The paid actor is going to take down Verse. Big Hit's going to come in. The Shayol, it's not going to matter as Edward gets that chip damage in. Now Fong with a little bit of high five as Edward makes on his way with the backup gold armor. But at the top right now, Arano at 5 kills, Lipo at 1, Edward at 2, Fong at 1. Will Lipo try to weather out the storm of these Justinos with Arano, or is it going to be Arano versus these 2 Justinas? And wait a second, Fong is using the knives. Are we going to see Fong specialized in a new weapon? He's very much known for his fan and dagger play exclusively. Not that he can't play other weapons, but he definitely is he's one of the most developed in those weapon matches. We're seeing Arano in a tough position right now. Gets his gold armor switch from him. Nice kiting, going to be coming down, sticking to the edge of this roof. Going to be able to pop a heal. The Justina's trying to keep on the pressure on him. Edward with the nunchucks, trying to find the closeout on him. And Fong with the max range knives right there, trying to sneak up the hit. A little bit of a cheeky roll parry from Arano, using that F to come down. Look for the hit, and now Lipo's going to be engaging with 3 minutes left alive. 2 Justinas, a Shayol, and a Syra left standing for this game 4 on Perdoria.
Yeah, the Syra might not be standing for long, though. You can see that Fong is still trying to apply the pressure onto Arano. The rest of the players, too, were stacking on him, wanting to try and put enough pressure onto the Syra to force out the ultimate. Then they would be able to disengage and turn back onto the Syra when she did not have that resource. Unfortunately for them, Arano was able to kite around it and keep that V1 still in play, and Lipo is actually the one who is now getting turned on to. Edward chasing down with the Phantom Step. We're gonna see the fist blades interrupted before they can finish off their target. Edward with the F2 combo breaker coming into play. Arano in the meantime has been forced into burning out his ultimate. And now with the stun dazzle turning on to Fong, he closes up the distance, throws out the fan R&B. Can't stay in the corruption tick too long. Does still have a combo breaker, and that's gonna buy himself the space to go for a potential armor powder. But we can see that the Justina ultimates have come out into the mix since the fighting is occurring, and both of them are looking to see if they can find some cheeky dashes without you having to try and frame through the freeze connection.
Everyone is out of
There's
ultimates,
the Syra
unless
stun
Polaris has
coming on out, and there goes Arano
Arano
without that
just
combo break setup,
Arano's
and
like,
we go
what the
to a
fuck?
free player now. We've got two Justinas, one Shiol. Lipo still without his ultimate. Was able to utilize the threat of those tortoise block counters to keep himself alive. Goes for the jump LMBs with the fist blades as he drops down from that cliffside, throwing out the RMBs to buy himself a little bit of space to climb back onto the cliffside and scale rush into his opponent's combo breaker comes into play. Not so we can escape an extension, but so that we can get damage reduction and put pressure onto Fong. He's trying to utilize the speed of the RMB to force the Justinas to betray each other, but it is not to be. Edward with the pulse on will be able to take the Cheryl down, and it's a 1 versus 1, but Edward has a clear advantage. He's got the ultimate, he's got the
That's like the
uppercut,
freest
and he's
win.
got the jump horizontal in mid-air. He doesn't need those.
9 points. Look at the boy. Alright.
It is later in the day though, so we're
Game
going to
5.
definitely be seeing the fact that a lot of these players might potentially have already burned that double pick, starting to make a impact in terms of whether or not that first phase is going to be able to insta-lock out a hero. And just the way that we've seen in some of the previous games too, even before that was coming into play, there's still discussion and debate. The fact that not everybody needs to make it to those end games, you just need to be able to bag a couple of kills to still score highly in these games, has meant that even though Liams haven't been taking MVP positions, they've still been a sought after lock for phase number 1. And surprise, surprise, there it is. Edward is going to be picking up the Liam, Fong on that Lonnie, and now we get to see the split potentially between Lipo and Verse, and it is going to continue. 2 Liams, 2 Lonnies, both taken off of the board.
Yeah, it looks like...
How does no one make a mistake thinking that someone else chose the other character and they just choose the other fucking characters every single time?
We've seen this trend throughout the day. A little bit of a pickle when it comes to that first and second round pick of which is stronger, either Lonnie or Liam. Now in the third round selection, Shenyuan gonna go with the Syra, Arano with the Shiol. What will the Chuz and Azal go with? Shiol on Baldus, Chuz, Alliance. Azal is going to be going with a child. The triple pick is very deadly.
Lose drafts outside of NA, or is it just
more
us?
likely to find someone that looks like you.
What do you mean?
Child is one of those characters
consistently
that struggles in endgame.
Lose draft.
Her shield is very, very vulnerable to range attacks, and especially when one person gets Rupture Gale going, we are going to see a triple Justina between Star 225 and AS. Spider on the lone Akos, the singular kitty cat out there. Will he be able to survive? Now, Mike and Spider are known for their Akos, and we always see this character come out, especially on MVP rounds, just because you are forced to that last phase. There's not much left to pick. I'm curious to see what Spider has available, just because Lonnie does really, really well versus Akos, can easily find a TOD onto him. So I'm curious to see if Spider has worked out the kinks. A lot of the early VODs that I watched was a Spider instant dying to Lonnie, so we'll see if my man has it worked out. And I'm crossing my fingers. Chayo versus Akos actually is a decent matchup for Akos, considering the amount of buffs he's gotten for his ultimate versus the shield ultimate of Shiol. The Tiger does go through shield.
I mean, Spider is definitely going to be looking to secure a realm of Yang wins, because Akos is very, very strong in the 1 versus 1, but definitely significantly falls off in terms of overall impact in the multi-way fight. So is going to be struggling to pick up value in the end game scenarios. The V2, of course, with successful grabs does come through with a little bit of sustained siphon, but it's nowhere near the level that is going to be cleared by either a Syra just spamming out the stun dazzle orbs or that Lonnie being able to throw and catch the V2 coming on through. We're going to have a look and see what the drop locations are going to be coming on out. East side of the map is going to be seeing a lot of action, as is plumed for some of these players. FPX is still always liking to run points of interest, becoming very similar to GG in terms of their trio teams. Very easy to see where he's going to be landing. If it is Holoroth, he's going to be on Salvation Podium to try and solve that puzzle as quickly as possible. And if it's Podora, he'll always go towards Arcadia to pick up that Volpoint Essence. So no surprises to see him there, but that is a very large stack of players landing on the east. Asia, Spider, and T5. We might not get to see the realm of Yang 1 versus 1 Raven, but we're gonna get to see the hot drop fight between the two.
Yeah, definitely a ton of hot drops going down. 4 people on each area instead of that normal just 1v1 situation. We got 225, Fong, Spider, and Azal. We're getting that nice fight that I did want to see. Azal versus Spider. Unfortunately, no armor to their name.
And there's always going to be a best slash good option to pick in a draft where you have limited options. Obviously, if you have a character pool that isn't 4 wide or greater,
ready for
and then you lose automatically.
That Realm of Yang getting that lucky purple armor off spawn, but he has to be careful.
I mean, I don't think
people around him. Akos is a very good target to go after off spawn just because he doesn't really have that combo break, but he does have a huge amount of damage reduction on the F1, and Spider definitely knows how to utilize this very effectively. Now Fong and 225 going to be spacing out. We're going to make our way to the other side of the map though.
I mean,
versus Edward.
Yeah, Edward commits.
It would be, it's so easy to just watch NBPL
and see what's the combo break. Now has to go for the activation of the ultimate to get a gold frame focus. Throws out the second stage of the L, and
people are literally like stuck in playing characters that are literally like that were meta like 2 years ago, even at this point.
To see that Spider
and
has
people play shit that is just like not
by
even
everybody
like,
in the air. The good thing about the F1 is
in
that
the scrim that we had last, I think this the last solo scrim that we had, which is the first solo scrim that
the bad news for
NA
Spider
just
now
had, that
is that it's
hosted.
out of play. Everyone saw the purple armor.
There were
and
people playing.
Wants to take the Akos down so that they can absorb the loot
like,
from
his body. Valda,
turns around, throws out the L and
Tarka,
B2, now potentially gets turned on to, given the fact that he's broken out of that Justina F2. But no, everyone is not taking the eye off of the prize.
Like, let me find this real quick.
The server of the piece with that bow shot with the arrows on the flaming cage. We're not gonna get. Oh, nice.
I mean,
we've got. Doesn't really matter. Blue shields.
We've got a Valda in this game.
I'm curious about that. For what it's worth, if she gets a hero twice.
We have a Zippy. We have a Matari.
For today is gonna begin playing out, and is looking to do this further. So we're gonna have to see some of this fight because you gotta see what's gonna be happening.
We have a Zai.
King Cobalt finding up because I want to picture this as a Shayo. Turned out from his Rami Yang. Sky Punch, maybe. Still, we have 3. You know, hope. It's not my call.
This game, everyone was just on Justina.
That's unfortunate.
Which is also why I was like, pick Ben is like necessary. Like if people want to like this scrim, this entire scrim, you can disregard this entire scrim. This scrim meant absolutely nothing. It was 0 practice in this scrim because you can't get practice when there's 7 people fucking on 1 character. How are you gonna practice when there's everybody that you run into is playing the same exact character? There isn't pick ban in the scrims. There is supposed to be, but there wasn't a scrim. There was in this one. There wasn't a pick ban. So I played in the first game and I'm just like, I just ran into like 5 Lonnies. I see 2 Lonnies, and in NBPL there is a chance for there to be 3 Lonnies, right? But I ran into 2 Lonnies outside of Portal. I fought a Lonnie in Yang and I ended up losing. and then there's just like there's like 4+ Lonnies in the game, and then the second game there's like 7+ people playing Justina in this game. I'm like, what the fuck is this, bro? Like it's not practice at all. In these games, we had a bunch of people playing Sheol, and mind you, these games have like there's 16 people, right? It's not 12 people, so I feel like pick ban with 16 people is kind of. It was 16, right? No, it's 12. Okay, well, pick ban with 12 people. If it's 12 people and not 16, yeah, honestly, pick ban is needed for this. That's the only way that people would be able to actually practice.
Go Longswords proceeds against Samantha today. Coming up after this patch, so we do want to keep note that the ones that has this come in. It's gonna go ahead, yeah. Lab by popping the R&B. I'm gonna bite the bullet and start doing uploads. The only problem is they take a long time. So,
and also, there's literally I don't think there's like everybody kind of hot drops. Like obviously. The only way to like everybody literally hot drop in this in all of these. There's literally very little like ISO fights. Everyone just kind of lands near each other. And so it's actually like it's not really practice either. If every single time that you land there's literally like 7 people in the area. It's like what the fuck? This ISO fight here is like way better practice.
Okay,
like if you have like 2 or 3 people land elsewhere, then it's like it's useful and everything. But the only problem with all these people landing in the same area is the fact that everybody in these games, like nobody has like there's only like 2 people that have like good target selection. Maybe like 2 to 4 people that have good target selection. Everyone else is just kind of like fucking going after whoever or. Like it's just it's ass. It doesn't help. Nobody played it as if they're training. I mean, it's good to play this, or it's good to see how it goes so that people can be told like what to and what not to do if they want to actually like use this as practice, right? Like say taking every single fight that you see. That's not practice. That's literally just fucking W King and you're wasting everyone's time. EU did that early on and they learned how to stop doing that so often, right? They started learning because the problem is not enough people get to endgame. People don't know how to play endgame because you don't fucking make it to endgame. So how to practice endgame? Stop fighting so much. Maybe you'll get to fucking endgame. Like it's kind of like it's like you would think that this would like cross your mind. If you want to get to endgame, stop forcing so many fights that result in literally there being like 5 people alive after Shadow 2.
Spider does not want to go for an armor swap because then he loses the purple armor, because I guarantee you, if he goes for a grey, someone breaks away with that purple and goes full disengagement mode. But
Play
Spider has
some
been able to do
other
enough
character
damage
that you actually
to
need
turn
to
it onto
practice on.
Fong. Out comes both the Lonnie and the Akos V2. Spider not getting the opportunity to find one of those pounces. Has to be careful that he doesn't get staggered out by that Lonnie trick ball coming in through. Kites back to his original drop location. Still hasn't had the opportunity to fully reset this purple armor as he's being peppered by cannon spray coming in through and has to burn the last little bit of his ultimate. That last Tiger Pounce taking verticality to create even more distance between himself and the rest of these players. But T5 is not giving up the chase.
If you
The
think
bow shot
people
will
weren't
connect,
playing
taking that last little
the
bit of
scrim as
purple armor
training,
down. And with
imagine
the
if the
Justina
scrim
V1 still
was
in
for
play,
money, which
T5
honestly
can play for
scrim
keeps
should
in
not
this
be.
fight.
It's actually insane that NetEase has to put money on the line for people to actually play
can't get away from the
in
situation.
scrims.
He shoots and trying to max grapple. He does
Or
have
to take it
13 grapples.
seriously
I don't
because they
imagine
can get
the
money from
others
it.
have as many grapples as him. They're desperately trying
Now,
to chase down 225 again,
I'm not
trying
saying
to deny
I'm
all
not
of these
grateful
grapple aways,
for the
but
scrims being for
Spider
money,
doing a
but
really good
obviously
job of line of
he'd be
sighting,
better off
scale
like
rushing,
since it is
repeatedly
for money.
conserving
Most
some of
people are
these
not going to be
grapples.
trying to
F1's
like
invested. Nice
play
wave
it for
gonna come out
practice.
onto
They're just
Azov.
going to
Big
try and
damage
play
gonna
it
be
to
coming
win.
out. Will they switch targets or will they keep going for Spider? That purple armor is just too juicy. Everyone wants a bite of it. Spider doesn't want to give up this purple armor. He refuses to armor swap, fading out, getting a nice light attack on the 225, but the 1-2 from 225 comes in. Spider fades
There's
out,
also
gets the
not
uppercut
really
stagger,
wanting.
but
There's also nothing
gold
wrong
combo
with,
breaker to
you know,
come out from
playing to
225.
win.
Spider's still doing a good
But
job
like,
of kiting right now, even with the
you're just stuck in.
Nani's
Oh,
not the best
damn!
at
If
scale
you're
rushing,
stuck in your
and
ways
Azov
and
with
you're
the
never
knife
really going
able
to
yoink the kill away off the
give yourself the chance to
juggled
actually
Spider
practice
in
other shit so that
midair.
you
Who's
can
gonna be able
improve,
to
then
get
it's
that
like,
purple armor? It
nice,
looks
you
like
played
Fong has it.
scrims
Now it's the cursed
to
purple
just
armor.
win, and then when it
Everyone
comes
wants
for
a
the
piece
real
of their
deal, you
look.
can't
Spider
perform because
revived?
you didn't practice
Salty
when you were supposed to.
Wait a second. A little bit. Nothing. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of sody in the system. Getting that salty respawn, getting
And
that blue
even
armor,
in the
we're back.
scrims,
We want our
the same
armor back.
people
I
are.
feel
It's
you,
not
Spider.
like in NBPL where you're always fighting against the same
commits
set of
the
people.
RMB from
And
the throwing knife.
every single
Spider
NBPL
still
or
in
every
the
single
mix. Is forced
NA
out of the
scrim
fight
or
because
every
of that
single.
Lonnie trick ball coming
I
on
don't know if it
Fong
was
has
the case
a
in
lot
EU,
more
maybe it
mobility in his
was, but
ultimate than was
in
afforded
scrims
to Spider
outside of
with his Acres V2,
NA
as
or
well
outside
as
of China,
sustainability, which is going to go into keeping this
there's
purple armor
only
intact.
like
With Ramo
four.
Yang
There's
spawning
only
on
like
up tier,
5 or like
he's going
6
to be
people that
given
are
an out
consistent.
to disengage from the
There's
fighters.
always an additional
Unfortunately for
6
JL's
players that are
AS,
just like
he's
that.
not
Always
gonna be given an out. He's gonna be sent
12 people qualify
the
for
traditional way, losing
the
all of
finals
his health bar
for
to
1
a
week, and then
multi-way
6
fight
of those
that's
12
gonna
people
claim
are different in the
WBC's
next
Arano
fucking
too.
scrim.
And this is not a good time for these players to go down. Yes, they're
So
gonna be
it's
able to
like
continue in the lobby, but unfortunately, they're not gonna have the opportunity to recover.
half of the lobby
and
changes
try and
every
make a play
single
for the
time they're
first
just playing a
run of
scrim.
Yang, as Edward with the combo breaker does still have that Liam V2 now. Gets parried, won't you be able to pick up his weapon? Will be able to pick
So you're
up
not-
the grab
you're
onto
not even
Baron
really
Shu, though,
consistently
and gets
playing
the
against,
soul
like,
and heal off of the back of it. Another grab is attempted to go towards Xuan Yuan,
most,
but the
like,
Siren
skilled
dodges
players.
out of it with that F1, and now with that zone pushing these players, it is going to be Edward getting caught out before he can skirmish with the RMB coming on through. The grapple kick into the follow-up RMB chase down, and Edward without that combo breaker is too
Mentality issue?
vulnerable. Xuan Yuan will
Indeed.
be able to take the Liam down.
EU turning the
I love
ass
the
off.
fake
Why
out.
can't
He's
NA
like,
do
"Oh,
that?
I just-
Because we don't
whatever,
have
I'm
low
gonna
ping
die
like fucking
anyway. I
EU
wanna
does
get my second res in.
either.
Stand
That's also
still, and
another
last second
point
parries,
to
turning
make
it
is
around,
that
making it super
we can't
awkward for
replicate how
everyone else.
people play
Nice
in
play
China as well as
Fong
EU
fading
can.
out with the focus attack.
And EU can like
5,
guarantee that
using the
most players
block
have like
on the
most
Nunnies,
players
but
in
nice
EU
arm
are like
swap
on low
going in
ping.
Fong's direction.
So
Now
whenever
the
they play and
pressure
everything, it's just like
going back to 225.
not
He's
an
gonna
abysmal
zip out of there,
experience.
dashing left and right. No more
It's hard for people to actually
charges to his name, and he has Fong
commit
with the Lonnie
to
ult
wanting to
engaged, chasing him
improve
down.
when if
You got
like
the armor,
say
though.
a good
Fong
player is
Blue
like
armor swapped into
50 ping or like a potentially good player is on 50 ping. Well, it's
popped
like
the ultimate and just dashed out of that.
they can't even
That's true.
fight
Purple armor,
as
it
if they were
seems to
playing
be-
on like
there's-
low
there's
ping.
a cursed purple armor going. Oh, this is that same purple armor.
It's the same purple armor from Spider. Yeah, it's past the parcel with purple
It would
armor.
be so sick if you could have
That
Naraka
purple armor
hosted
has
locally. Yeah, it would
many
be. We'll
owners
just
at
ask. We
this
just ask
point.
somebody to
I
fucking
don't
host
know if I would want
host
it
it
at
for
this
fucking
point. That purple armor
Texas.
has a lot of sweat on it, and it has been cursed because no one
That
seems
way
to
everybody
survive,
can just
even
connect
though
from
they get
fucking.
that armor.
Well, the Justina ultimate again with
It
mobility.
should. It
and
really
he did
should
fight
honestly
towards the
be
realm of Yang, so I would
the
imagine
person who hosts the
he's trying to
lobby
pick himself up a realm
is like
of Yang
basically you
pass to
connecting
get
to
that
like
ultimate
that
recharged
person,
up.
or you know they
Arano
host
has
it and so it's
already
based
put
off of
himself
them and not like the
into
server.
that realm of Yang. Xuan Yuan has also
That
been
would
able to
all.
get
I
his
don't
hands
even
on
know if
purple
that's
armor. I wonder if that's jabbing.
relatively possible in the way that I'm thinking.
Equipped. Spider is
But
going to go into a realm of
I know
Yang
that it
too.
is. I know
But
that
we're
it is
gonna get
possible.
to see Xuan Yuan
It would also
and
help
Arano
with
go
essentially
head
making
to
sure
head,
that
both
like
of them taking
every
to the
single
sky.
time
Xuan
that
Yuan
they
trying
play
to deny
their
the
scrims
pillar
that are
plate
played
coming
or
in through
tournaments,
from Arano on
that
the
it's
other
always
side,
played
charges
with
up the
like
scale, which
everyone's
closes up the distance. Has
best
to space
interest
out of the
in
fight
terms
though,
of ping.
investing noticing that Syro F1 not confident about when
So
the
does it
focus
screw over,
connection was
like,
coming through
west,
from the
or does it
flying
screw
knives.
over fucking
Goes
east?
for the focus launch, gets clanked against it. Now goes for the early investment that forces the F1 coming in through from the Cheryl. Ultimates from both of these players still in play. And Xuan Yuan has been able to buy enough time for that Syra F1 to cycle back into the mix too. Bow shot comes on out. Arano dodges out of most of the damage, saving that blue armor. Just
Why does
holding
XY
onto the
look like
focus hits
he's
with
like
those fist blades closing up the distance. We're
he's like
still
kind of
seeing
leaning back in
the
his
pocket
chair,
play. Another
or
shell F1 is
kind of like
invested, still
at
holding on to this
kind of like
ultimate.
lean
We're
back
down
angle.
to under a minute left, and both of these players still having the ultimates to be able to kite this fight out just a little bit longer. There's the Shale ultimate, there's the Syra ultimate looking for the chase down. Can he find a stun dazzle? The rolls are coming into the mix, around and round the pillar. Arano goes. Xuan Yuan hasn't been able to find the opening that he's looking for. It's not going to be there because the Shale gets the stagger into the block throw, and Xuan Yuan is about to be out of his ultimate, but just before it times out, he gets a stun dazzle onto the Shale, leading to another stagger. Dodges with the double jump out of the next tortoise block, goes for the pillar, makes sure that Arano doesn't get a heal reset opportunity. If he gets to utilize a combo breaker, he's going to get a little bit of a heal off situation going as well. Into the uppercut, but the Syra's got the
nice
F1
punish.
up into the air, into the bow swap, and with that vantage point, Xuan Yuan will be able to finally win the fight against Arano.
Again, we see Xuan Yuan close out a fight
But also-
with the combo break
also-
into the jumping range attack. The same thing happened in the
Nobody
Clutcher
wants to
versus
practice
Azal game 1 on the
with Kin
Teddy.
Cobalt.
Players are going to have
So
to start taking note of this and dodging out the second that goal.
there's
F
also
comes out,
that
especially in
where
these 1 HP
he's basically been
situations.
like
There's definitely a vulnerability he has there. If you spot out this
evicted
but
from
nice shot coming out
everything
from Genuine.
within
He
the
goes
community.
automatic
Anything that he
in those clutch
does,
situations, getting that
nobody
nice
wants to
chip
play with him.
to close it
No matter
out.
what,
Very, very close fight
yes,
between those two.
there's a good reason why
Nice
no one wants
pillar
to play with him.
with the Shio chokes through the pillar. Very, very sneaky with all the attacks. And unlike other rounds,
'Cause he's literally
everyone
he's
survives the
gone
round spot.
after
We're getting a
personally
full
like the best
stacked
players
Game 5
in the
I always like to
community.
call this like championship rounds. Everyone's warmed up. This is a clutch round of the match, especially for
And also
these
tried to get them
players who
banned.
are on that cusp. Looking at the leaderboard, top 12 is going to make it to that third bi-weekly finals. The Chuz at 2 kills on the Shio needs to get over this threshold. Now he needs to be a little bit more confident. He needs 2 really, really solid games.
There's literally
Somewhere in that mid-20s, that's going to be
advocating
very
to get them
comfortable
banned
for you. But anywhere on that
off of
edge,
false
it's very
pretenses,
easy to get past on that day.
like trying to get
everyone
trying to
has
get
6 more
fucking
games to play,
try
but
hard
still,
banned for using
we have a chance
the fan
as
infinite
long
and
as we
basically
keep
saying that
trucking
it was a
along
macro when
Arano
it was literally just
at
holding the walk
11.5,
key.
almost at the cusp
It
as
was
well
that
at 14
simple, and he
kills.
said that he was
In
macroing
the
to like
threshold,
always
we
hit
are
it
gonna
consistently.
get
I was like, bruh.
Spider on the echo, sending the 1-2-3. Azal's ready, but reacts to it, gets that nice parry. But Spider gonna go with the overhold again. 1.5 release. Tricky Spider letting Azal know you cannot just pressure me with
Like
chip
you
attacks.
go
I
that
will
far
release
instead of
into you if
asking
you get
someone
too
like
close. You're gonna
how to
exchange
replicate this.
armor swaps. Nice dodge from Azal, denying the F1 of Spider. Really clean stuff and cutting edge technique coming out from both of these players.
Yeah,
And then
but it's
just
not a
overall
realm of
being an
gang, one
insufferable
versus one.
person, and
It's a
also saying some
multi-way out in
extremely
the
out of pocket
open
shit
world,
that
and,
would literally
you
get
know,
you banned
everything goes.
in
Gang
any
depletion is
literally
up,
any
and
other
soul blooms are up for
community,
grabs
like
if you
any
can
other
drop a player.
competitive
And
scene.
both
If you
Spider
said
and
anything
Azure
that
are saddled with the debuff currently. We're gonna
anything
see
that
a
Kin
lot
has
of players
said,
as
you
well
would literally
fighting
just
around
get
the base
fucking
of Ballista Tower.
you
Realm
would
of
just
Yang,
get permanently banned.
tantalizingly close, but out in that open, definitely a target if a player does position themselves up onto that hot seat to be able to keep up the range pressure. Arano looks to try and barrel on through DRG's Fong, but he is so low in terms of that sustainability with the blue armor. He's very vulnerable. Has
And
to
then
drop
there's also
down
some
and try
people
and
that
put
could
himself
say
close enough to
prior to
this
just him,
absolute
also the fan infinite was
wall.
known and CN no.
That's
Yes, it
the
was.
current on the
It
low
was
ground.
known.
Spider, I think, was able to grab a bloom. He has to be careful
You know,
that he
there's
doesn't get
people would say that there's a double standard because
by the
CN players
Shayols
say some
in
out of
this
pocket
area.
shit all the
Remember, there
time.
are
I'm just like,
3
yeah,
of them in
it's
this lobby
fucking
currently,
within their
and
culture.
he is
And whenever they say out of pocket
there,
shit,
just trying
people
to
tell them
escape
that
the
they shouldn't say
situation,
that
break
shit,
the
and
ankles,
they
cut
probably
the
won't say
noise,
it
and
unless there's a good
that there's
fucking reason
enough
to do
attention
so,
left at the base
in which
of
they
the
just feel
Lister
like
that he will be able to escape unscathed.
putting their own
Unfortunately for
stuff out
Azhar,
there,
40
or
seconds left. The
their
shell has
own
not had the opportunity
shit
to
on the
pick
line like
up the
that.
Soul Bloom, and he is the
But
lowest health
it's always
player
expressed
with the
that,
least
yes,
amount of resources
this is
in
not
this
okay to
fight.
say, and you probably
Everyone is
shouldn't say it.
turning onto
And
him,
most of them
and
oblige
that
and
is
don't say
him
it.
sent out of this lobby. With those 2 eliminations picked up and those 2 players, both with Yang depletion, having been able to either cleanse or go out of the lobby, the matter has been resolved regardless of which way it fell. That should mean an end to the fighting, especially since the tension now turns to the second realm of Yang.
Matter has ended indeed, Moxie. Now, Shenyuan, we've seen him in the realm of Yang over and over, but everyone is on this tower looking for this kill onto Arano. He's done a good job of icing off this pressure using the flying knives. Now he gets a little bit of movement error, a little bit of caster curse here, gets stuck for a second. We are going to go to the realm of Yang. Shenyuan versus Star. Shenyuan going to the high ropes, looking for the bow shot, switching immediately to his weapon. Fakes the bow shot this time, drops down with the focus attack, ends up sending it, but Star is ready for the parry, gets a nice arm, steals away that gold spear from Shenyuan. Wait a second,
XY.
back to back.
Stop.
Wait, triple,
XY.
quadruple.
What the fuck?
Ends up
Bro,
sending
what-
it, but Star is
what
ready
is
for
this?
the parry, gets a nice arm, steals away that gold spear from Shenyuan.
Bro.
Wait a second, back to back. Wait, triple, wait, quadruple. 5. What? We're just eating jumping LMBs for breakfast right now. Shenyuan just gets
What was
destroyed
that?
on the pillar.
No
by
F,
the non-stop
no
jumping
ult,
LMBs
just
Star.
gets jump LMB'd
Really salty,
6 times.
Breakfast, given
What the
fact that that
fuck?
was your own legendary spear that you ate all of the jumping LMVs from. It's TD5 with the cursed purple armor.
That
does
is crazy.
have that Lonnie ultimate to contend with. The F2 is going to come out, the knockback allowing for the spacing for the activation of the Justina V1. And we do find one dash. We don't much connect the second, but we have enough pressure to be able to come on through with the 1-2 light attacks from the fan. And TD5 will be able to find himself a Realm of Yang win and pick himself up a White Tigers Pro as
Yeah, bro.
buff. A lot of these other players now are going to have to be contending with the Yang depletion situation that is going to force everyone into overdrive of
It's
aggression.
actually
You're either hiding
unanimously
from the players with buff, hiding from the players who have
given.
depletion who are going to be
No,
trying
they're
to
not
force to take
unanimously
a fight.
given.
You've
It
got
is
a buff
unanimously
and you're
agreed
wanting
upon
to take a fight because you're super scaled up,
for
or you've got Yang depletion and
everyone's
you're going to have to take a buff
discomfort
or a fight
and
of it, no matter what situation you find yourselves currently in. So these
unapproval
next
of,
couple of
of
moments
kid.
are going to be action-packed for sure.
We're seeing that Justina is super stacked again. A round 5 and 6 pick going into this end game, looking super dominant again.
Well, Star is not a hide-and-seek champion of 2025. There were 2 players that were both just nestled inside invis bushes, right where he was kiting to, and he doesn't clear it, and just about turns. Xuan Yuan is hot on the heels, though, of someone. A little bit of a misconnection of one of the grapples does mean that Verse is going to get a little bit further ahead of him. However, Xuan Yuan, it looks like, doesn't want to take the fight currently against WBG's Verse. There are better targets in the lobby for him to turn onto. That, or potentially that wanting, they want to take a fight a little bit further away from one of the points of interest. Red flash comes on through as they were banning to signal that we're ready to start
wait, this is the first time, this is the first 1v1 I've seen
actually in the
in the
area and
league.
has
What
spotted
the?
the commotion, is looking for the third party engagement. No fair 1 versus 1 here, no siree. They have to contend with that dagger LMB entrance coming on through, and Verse and all of his armor having to try and turn in, take advantage of Fong intruding into this fight, forcing the combo breaker from Xuan Yuan. The Sir has actually had that ultimate force, and Fong now happy that he's been able to burn those resources, disengages from the fight, allowing it potentially to play out, but now Verse is at such a huge advantage with his ultimate still in play.
Genuine forced to pop the ultimate. Now in a tough situation with everyone seeing his desperation. Probably the Yang depletion player. He still has a little bit of armor left with the overhold. Verse on the outside. Not wanting to take the risk here. And Fong just being that fly, that just mosquito that's always looking at third party. Just a nice wall timing coming out from him, showing up in 2025, still doing work, jumping LMBs, chipping away at Genuine, and Fong is able to pick up that kill, rising up to 4th place at 29.5. Nice job from Fong to spot out these two dueling off on the edge and taking advantage of it. And now as the dust settles, we have
So whenever people
one of the bigger
say
end games we've
or
seen
tell me
today,
that
Moxie. 9 players
there's
still alive.
like
Spider
there has
again
been
using
the fair share
knives,
of
like
drama
he's been
and
using
shit
the knives
in the
all
Naraka
day
community
today.
and everything. But
More
whenever
than I would say any other
people
player
talk
we've
about
seen
like
today, purple knives
certain
as
players
well
like not
into that
wanting
game, and
to
Star
like people not wanting to play or
immediately
NA
just
not being
being
able
so
to
aggro onto Spider,
recreate
and
what
225 taking advantage of the
China,
two
not China,
Justinas,
what EU is
taking
able to do. I'm
advantage
just
of
like,
the
yeah,
solo
it's literally
aggros. Wait a
because
second.
there's like
F1 into
quote
R&B on
unquote
the floor into the follow
unfinished
R&B.
business.
New technology with the Akos F. Not really
Everybody
possible
is
with other
clearly
weapons.
everyone
Yeah,
is
normally when people
down
on Akos, they
to
go
be able
with
to
F into
practice and
range
everything,
attack,
but everybody
so
doesn't want
extra
to
chip damage
practice
going
with like
towards Akos
one
with
person.
flying
So
knives.
if
Nice
everyone
tackle
doesn't
from
want to
out.
practice with
AS,
one
get off of
person,
me.
is
Spider
it
doing
that
a
one
good
person
job
who's
of
in the
creating
wrong,
some
or is
space
it
for himself,
everybody
but
else who's in the
Star
wrong?
staying
You
on
know,
top
there's
of him
also
with the
a
double charge, sending him for a ride
a
right
modern
now.
parallel
Ult
to
is
draw
gonna
to
be
this,
out. Justina ult's gonna get invested. He's trying to make his way
but
away from here, going back and forth out.
we're not gonna talk
in
about
110
that because we're not here to talk
another
about fucking
smoothing,
politics.
cutting noise for a second. Gonna be able to pop a heal right now. 225 and Star ends up
Just a
taking
pretty
a ton of
common
damage
phenomena
right here.
that's
And
going
nice
on
kiting path from Spider.
in the
Quickly able to
modern
disengage out of there and get a couple heals off.
era.
Yeah, and cycle back into his next F1 connection too. Unfortunately for
Spider
him,
just got cooked.
all of the heals that he got are disregarded by that massive bump of damage coming on through from the pulse of first stage RMB. And that is going to be Spider sent out of this lobby. Star now going to be taking a moment to go for a little bit of armor powder. Fong also going to have to make sure that he is having a disengagement option because he's down all of his armor.
Moonbane
Actually
MVP.
takes his chances against Moonbane. Is he going to be merciless? Nope. There is no mercy from the RNG. Fong has been able to build into that V2 and he will utilize that trick ball to be able to dash his way over towards picking on up that little bit of armor reset coming on through. And T5 now is going to be chasing him down LMB into jump horizontal into RMB. Fong
Oh,
with his
smoothing.
staple
She was about to kick off.
blue dagger,
Hey,
no matter
fuck
what
trios, I'm here
rarity,
for
he will
solos.
always have a dagger and a fan in the
I'll
back
be ending my
pocket.
stream after this.
TV5 can't stick in
Last
that
game
fight
too.
too long. He has to
After
make sure that
game
his
6.
attention does not get swayed away from
Still
what
waiting for the
actually
Viper
matters
pick.
in endgame, which is control of this Spirit Well. Star with the blustering edge is going to be making
Fong,
it
help your
incredibly
teammate. Oh
difficult
my
for a lot of
god.
those players to
He's
hold that
fucking
position.
dead.
And off of the back of that, actually is going to be able to confirm the pickup burst now. Potentially going to get taken down. Has
Holy
to drop
shit.
the armor for a grey reset. Picked up from the 10. Merciless Havoc is going to be interrupted. Affixes start utilizing the combo breaker to break away from that massive hit of CC, giving himself a little bit of time. He's also got the White Tiger's prowess buff, so a lot of these players not really going to want to contest him. As you can see, just a little bit of a tap coming on from the LMP of that dagger, making sure that TV5 doesn't stay too close in case the Justina decides to twist the knife into
Also,
the back.
yeah, the stuff about the Fan Infinite being known
Star and
in
225.
CN, yeah, motherfucking
Very good,
Chu
Justina
Zhang was the
players,
one
and
who
225
used it in
having a slow
literally
day,
Worlds
and
of
I was saying
2023.
before, Moxie, this is usually the
And to
situations
say that
we
it was a
see
macro is just
225
actually
snowball
insane, bro.
crazily,
Like,
but he
like
does
clearly
have to
didn't watch
deal
Worlds.
with Liam of Edwards, and Edwards, one of his best characters. Very, very
It's not
explosive
possible to
on the
macro
limb,
in,
able to pick his spots
like,
correctly.
can't
225
can't
playing with fire,
do that shit.
going through the Moonbane. We've seen the Moonbane one-shot Frostivus with a little bit of 4-piece gold armor. I don't know. I don't feel safe anymore with gold armor going through a Moonbane. Now everyone just piles in on the opposite end. Lipo in the center of two Justinas right now. Burns his gold F. Tries to go for the armor
there
shot.
goes
Not able to.
Polaris.
Star's gonna find the 1, 2.
Throw him in the
goes for
Bane.
3,
Oh.
ends up getting grabbed from Lipo, and immediately Lipo just vaporized by the lobby. Everyone
Unfortunate.
just switches sides. Doesn't really matter. The fight goes down, and we're
Oh my
down
god.
to 6 players.
Who
and
was
again,
that?
kiting across Fong, doing his best. to
Chu
try to
Zhang
ice off
almost
this
got double.
finisher
Oh my god,
on
he's fucking dead.
Delaney. Doesn't want to get put in the middle of the two Justinas, and Chuz is going to get hit by the Moonbait and put into a last hit point situation. Can he get away? No, he cannot. Star with that white tiger
shit out of my game. Bro, Moonbait is so brief. Oh my god.
Going up to 3 kills now. AS has 3. Edward has 3. MVP is still up for brags.
Bro just died to 2 Bane blasts.
Grabs with the 4 minutes left in this round.
Yeah, always Edward playing very, very quietly on the opposite area to everybody else. Fong absolutely stacked out in terms of staff soldiers, even though it's only blue rarity. He's got stanchion.
There's
as well
3
as
Justinas still. Oh my god.
That is going to be able to cleave and buy up for him. No one wanting to get close enough, or potentially they try and close up the distance and go for the parry before it can hit the gold frame focus, which is one of the ways that you deal with Merciless Havoc. You either parry it out before it hits the gold frame, or you give it a very large berth and the respect that it deserves as a Soul Jade of Destiny. Looks like everyone has chosen to opt for the former, not wanting to be too close to that Justina, because if you're close enough to parry a Merciless Havoc, you're probably close enough for that Justina to be able to freeze dash directly on top of you. Whereas Edward has gone from hiding on the other sides of the zone to hiding at the top of a tree. He is currently on 3 eliminations, sharing the kills for a lot of these other players in potential MVP positions. He does not want to get spotted on out before we head into that heal off situation.
See some new
Liam is such a valuable target for everybody to turn on to, especially since we still have 3 Justinas in the mix, Raven. This is very much a game of hide and seek between the Liams and the Lonnies, and the Justinas are the ones currently running the show. Unless DRG's Fong with this Lonnie V2 can get one of them low enough to entice them into turning onto each other. Fong with that legendary armor is going to be looking like a very enticing prospect to take down and absorb that vein of sustainability as well. But always Edward has been spotted on out. He's climbing now to the other side of this tree. JL's AS could potentially look up and see him squirreled away on up there. But no, this Liam has rolled a critical pass on his stealth check, and everyone turns on to Fong instead. There it is, Merciless Havoc parried before it can hit the golden frame focus, and Fong now denied his main spacing tool, has to pull out the dagger and kite to disengage instead.
And Fong has been doing a really good job kiting the triple Justina in this endgame. He does invest his Lonnie ult early to keep a ton of his armor up. The name of the game here is don't get low, because if you do get low, you are going to be going out. The lobby picks apart anyone bleeding a little bit too much. Edward, like you were saying before, Moxie, using the squirrel technique. I haven't seen it in a while, that a tree being very reliable, hiding away from everyone. He's able to get to this situation. Now we have a very, very like clustered and claustrophobic situation with the fence and a tent and a couple of trees. There's not a lot of places to go now, but a lot of movement choices. Star gets knocked into the zone, and now AS sitting on the outside with the knives, those purple knives sitting right
Edward
on the corner.
Fong
Gonna
can
set
win
up
this.
that double charge, ends up shredding Fong for a ton of
Fong
damage.
is dead,
And
never
again,
mind.
back-to-back double charges. Now Fong in a tough situation, forced to pop his ultimate, looking for some heals from this, sends to the sky, trying to make his way to the other side, trying to sneak a heal off, then teleports back. Tricky, but he's gonna go right next to Star, who is popping that tuna, ends up taking the sky again, gonna drop through the 10, see if he can get a heal off right now. Justina is gonna drop down, knocking him off that grab, and 225 is gonna look for this kill. One more ball to his name. Edward's going to use that gold up and
Fong could have won.
The pistol shot in, taking down Fong.
Edward goes up to 4 eliminations. He's on the inside of this tent too. Anyone who tries to run in
1v3
is at
here.
risk of the fan R, and B225 takes a little bit of time to go for the proc of the tuna before we go to the very, very top of the tent. Everybody knows that Edward is eventually going to be forced to go out of it, or potentially we could see a drop-in situation with the focus attacks. We talked about knives being able to track verticality, and it applies upwards but also downwards too. Edward goes for the Liam V2, gets caught out by one of the freeze dashes from that Justina V1, but finds the grab onto FPX to start into the zone. He throws them into the fan R&B. He commits. He doesn't get to confirm the second grab follow through though, because a dash comes on through.
A triple tie.
From TW5, who with his F2 will be able to preserve himself away from damage brought on by players and allows that Tuna to continue ticking that health bar. Edward with the kills walks away the MVP.
This last
Game number 6, the last.
I see
You
it.
just-
We see that.
You're done with the day. You're pretty heated up and heated up in different ways. You could be a little bit tilted, or you can be pretty satisfied with the day.
Wait, they don't show it.
That just coming on as Spider. Get your answers into Twitch chat and
There's a
keep your
fucking
eye on the
scoreboard.
whispers
Oh
so
my
that
God,
you do
bruh.
not miss out if you are chosen as a
Into one league. What is one of the staples of the league now? I remember when he first came in.
to have something like it's getting pocket.
Okay.
Shu is going to be able to claim
Gonna see,
Lonnie.
bro. Have a good stream.
Asher
All right.
has
Thanks for
also
stopping by,
gotten
Nelzo.
Lonnie, so this is
Appreciate
the
it.
first time of the day that we're getting to see that immediate blanket pickup come through for that hero. No 50-50 split on the Liam. Chuan!
Wait, pretty sure. This is the second time, right? So this is game 1. Lonnie, Liam. Game 2. Oh, wait. I guess. Sheolium. Game 3. Yeah, I guess this is the first day. Or first game.
Double picks Tammy. Is Arano going to run it back? And are we going to see a return to the double Tammy terror reign of Spirit World that we saw in game number 1? Yes, we absolutely are. Tammy is
colluding.
taken off of the field. Everybody sees that that hero has been picked up, and now they have to react around it. I'm going to be very surprised if I see a Justina pick come through from any player in this lobby after that.
Everyone's smiling like, wait a second. Tammy's banned? Oh no, everyone's remembering that round 1. The spirit well split up of that Temmie ult. I know Edward. I want to see Edward's reaction to this when he sees because my man flexed the red jade and immediately regretted it. Just taunted into get bodied instantly. What is his answer gonna be to the Temmies? Fong on the Kylan. Definitely want to observe. Ooh, oh no. Akko's into Temmie. Temmie actually has a big edge on Akos as long as you place your ultimate correctly. You can guarantee the stagger onto him. Little bit of old school tech at this point. Star's going to be going with the Akos too, so he will not be alone. 225 on the Justina again. Had a lot of success on the Justina that last round. We're going to with a double pick. And this is what I'm saying.
I was lied to. There's
Moxie,
no Viper pick.
A lot of the personality picks are leaving open a lot of the meta picks open. Like the Shio is open. It's more of like a recovery spot.
What the hell?
Fireflies.
The weirdos are over here on the right side.
Sag.
I never liked this landing location, the weird cliffside. But we are gonna get Spider versus AS.
Spider has been able to get blue staff, hasn't been able to find grey armor in any of the trails that he's opened though. He is trying to slide and slip through as many buildings as possible to pick some of that loot up. Both of them looking for the parry at the same time. Means that we go right back into a neutral fight. Looks for the overhold, doesn't commit. Kylan forces out the combo breaker. Spider goes for the overhold of the focus to avoid the light attack. Stagger coming through from the Scarus, but AS with the chip will be able to find the damage
there goes
with
that
the
white
whole sword
armor
and take
he was
Spider
looking for.
down, but Bada's shoot rolls on up to the mix. And now he's had an opportunity to loot up better. He's got blue armor and a blue weapon. AS has to kite and disengage until Combo Breaker comes into play. One of the advantages for AS, though, is the fact that he was in a fight. He's got his ultimate, but Shu took a little bit of time because he took a detour to grab some of those Fireflies, and the Lonnie's got the VT ready to go as well. Both of these players at an even stalemate as always Edward rolls up for a potential third party.
Judge has his ultimate, but AS has been on top of these attacks over and over, just immediately light attacking, getting nice staggers. But they both have to worry now. Both of them no armor to their name, and Edward is lurking on the outside. He's going to choose to chase down Baldus. Chuz making around the corner, trying to pop the heal. He does greed out for it and gets it, but he does get uppercutted. Looking for a cheeky R&B reset
Also,
with the flying knives. I see you,
realize, like,
Edward.
look at this.
Trying to
So you see how he's able to get this heal off here, right? This is 100% like this is getting like canceled. This is getting canceled in NA. Like
around the corner.
He's able to get this heal off and able to double dodge.
Trying to pop the heal.
This is actually insane. Insanely difficult to get off. Like this would pretty much never happen in NA.
With the flying knives. I see you, Edward. See what we're working
like
with.
it happens from time to time, but it's like really difficult to get it off.
Ice off this pressure. He's gonna make his way back to the cliffside, see if he can replenish his ultimate, finding any of the leftover fireflies, and it looks like JL's AS slowly working his way over there. Does have ultimate to his name.
What is the song I'm listening to?
Commit to the fight. Can he get a free cleanup? Maybe not. We are going to move over to the other Firefly location of the map where Arano, Verse, and Star are duking it out.
Max distance fan R&B commitment finds its way past the parry opportunity from WBG's Verse. Temi ultimate is invested as well. Is anyone going to get caught out by the reverse? Coming on through. Star is playing right in the center of it, overholds the blue so he doesn't get wisp stunned. Urano stays in flop state as long as he possibly can, but he's still going to get tech chase. Huge double parry, managing to find the focus attacks coming through from both Star and Verse on either side of him, but it is not enough. His health was at such a deficit when that fight began. Star looks for the uppercut into grapple kick, does not manage to time the grapple kick extension, so Verse will be able to slip away from the combo. And now Fist Blades versus Flying Knife. Star this time is going to be able to use his ultimate activation to dodge out of the uppercut that the Hallies were looking to set up into a grapple kick R&B follow through. And we go on to Cliffside, we go into Scale Rush. Star gets to break out the claws and start swiping. The first Tiger Pounce is going to be able to find his connection onto the Liam. The claw swipes afterwards will not, but the Scale Rush might be able to into the F2 roll, but Star has nothing in the pocket to dodge out of the V2 grab into the R&B halberds. Jump L&B tracking down Star as well when he's in that flop state, and Verse will be able to claim the win.
Verse up to
Wait, the song I'm listening to right now is goated. I'm gonna add this to my playlist.
First overall for the day at 34.6. JL's AS though has his ult activated V1 onto Edward, not getting him the 3-piece. Chuz on the background, able to get a nice ball off and a little bit of stagger, trying to steal this kill away. But he has both these kills possible. But JL's AS able to get that half charge R&B, sneak in, steal the kill away. Lots of dodging coming on from Chuz, but AS unfazed by the nice accurate.
Did you get this kill too?
Gonna slow down all of that fanciness. Now Chuz with the scale rush ends up backing off right here, making his way to the cliffside. Counter grapple is gonna be coming out. JL's AS with the advantage, but nice shot from Chuz to ice off a ton of this pressure.
On the collab go, I caught a little bit. It was nice. It was good.
Wait a second, I thought AS picked it up, but about
had a good time
with those fast hands, able to steal
it was pretty fun.
back armors right now. AS having to go through so many armors
Wait, he's
right
hiding
now.
until he gets his ult. Oh my god, he got his ult again.
On his cross, returning the favor, and out of nowhere, another target coming out. Parry's gonna be coming out.
Grapple.
Edward on the backside, but AS wants his kill on the Chuz. Now, unfortunately
Edward
for him,
Reaper.
Chuz was able to get max grapple distance, so AS is going to switch targets right now, looking to keep on the pressure onto Edward. Nice follow-up coming out. Big bow shots coming out, but Edward with the cannon looking for the shot. AS is all in, looks for the bow shot that range.
If that was a purple bow, he probably would have died.
Immediately closes his distance with the flying knives and takes him down, and now Chuz versus Edward going at it. Big parry's going down.
Edward.
Chuz trying to wake up, trying to get away from the situation. Now stuck in the zone.
Okay,
tons of
that's
pressure
ambitious
come out,
as fuck.
but still unfazed from it. Is gonna get that parry with that nice big parry damage. Edward, as a tiger though, keeping up the pressure. Echoes going on.
There's one thing I actually wasn't able to teach her the combos, but I taught her like everything else that would like
not in a position to vie for a realm of Yang Portal Pass.
make up for it,
have the ease of
right?
access to that
Because we were playing on
ultimate, he's
NA
gonna have to
server,
build it up the
and
traditional
even if
way.
I taught her the
Verse
combos,
does have the portal
we'd have to
pass,
go
but
to
not
AS server,
for long. He's forced
and she
out
didn't want to
of the
feel
zone
bad
by
for
both Spider and easily
me
fired.
having
Spider having to
higher
slip away
ping
because
and
of that purple
everything.
armor going lower and lower. Verse
And I was
committing the
like,
fan RMV
at
as
first I
well,
was like,
turning it onto
no,
TD,
it's
who
cool.
also
I don't
slips
really
away
mind
from
because
the fight
I know
far
what
enough
I'm
away
doing
that
for the
Verse
most part,
might be
right?
able to
So,
just grab up that
but she
pass.
had a good
But
time
for
either way.
easies,
I was able to
no,
teach her. I
Spider
taught her how to
still
focus
was able
dash.
to hold on to it.
Taught her how to skill rush.
Just burned that Cheryl
Taught her
F1 and then
about
took himself up onto the sky
soul
with
jades.
the cliffside, letting him set up these scare rushes
Taught her
back to
about
back with this blue fan so that he doesn't get punished. So
super
not
armor
having that utility
as well.
available
You know,
to
holding
him.
blue to
Everyone not gonna have to make a play to be close enough to the portal
eat
that
light
they don't
attacks
get
so
grouped
that you
out
don't get
of
staggered.
engaging into it. Spider more than happy to play gatekeeper currently. Seated
What's the
divide
last
forced
thing?
into burning the
I taught her about
F2,
the
gonna
ceiling
cancel
interactions
it
as well.
early so
Taught her
Spider
5
doesn't get a
things
prediction punishment. And with the Justina forced away, Spider is free
in place of that
to take himself
combo.
into
And
the
the
realm
combo I
of
was gonna
gang.
teach her. I was just gonna teach her how to do like the L and B uppercut into like the grapple focus, the basic grapple combo.
That's not that bad. Verse versus Astro is going to be a very cool fight. Verse actually one of the best duelers in the league as well, and actually more passive than Azo. Verse likes to play very, very slow, and this was wondering how Azo picks apart this playstyle. He's able to weave through the light attacks of the fan off Clank. Nice from Azo. Fades out, goes with the double charge cancel, but Verse just chipping away right now, just keeping up the pressure. Azo's gonna have to pop his ult sooner or later. He's gonna dive in, get that ult up, dodges the actual ball, and keeping up the pressure. Ooh! Double charge is gonna be coming out. A little bit of a miss.
Why did it look like he used it twice?
From Asa, fades out.
Looked like he threw his ball here. No.
Just chipping away right now, just keeping up the pressure. Asa's gonna have to pop his ult sooner or later. He's gonna dive in.
Oh, that was his ball. I was just like, what the hell?
Dodges the actual ball and keeping up the pressure. Ooh! Double charge is going to be coming out. A little bit of a misstep though, because Verse's second shot was able to come out, and he is going to be able to close
Yo, what's
it
up,
out.
Tricky?
A little bit of an
Need to go back to Nevada. I hate skill rushing on trees. Yeah.
Unfortunately, Verse is able to come out on top.
Juan Yuan, once again, Realm of Yang, once again, and Temi still holds on to that V3 too.
Damn.
Kylan's also still holding on to his ultimate. Funk gets sent into the LMV uppercut, into the dagger break. And now the Kylan ultimate has come into play.
Wait.
Out comes the Temi V3. This is Kylan V2. The after effect and the dash is going to be somewhat nullified by the wind walls, just shutting down so much of the space for this Kylan to be able to play around with. Juan Yuan with the cannon as well, stopping Fong from being able to find a recent opportunity behind that pillar, but the Colin ultimate is outlasting the Temi until Juan Yuan with the drop down parry into the soul break. Continued pressure forcing Fong back closer towards that pillar, into the cannon. He swaps to the pistol to make you think that you have the time to space out backwards into the pillar to get a heal, and then there it is, the mind games, the juke.
If you're a player with high ping, what would be your playstyle?
To punish the second that you think you have that space to go for a heal.
Having higher ping makes you harder to parry.
And the pulsar chopping away at Azal. Double charge is going to be coming out from the dual Halbies, but the combo break from Star is going to minimize a lot of the damage now, forcing Azal into zone. Gets 2 pistol shots, and now Azal in a tough position right now. No armor and barely any health to his name. He is going to opt to not look for an armor shot, tries to pop off 2 heals, but Star is going to come back. He does miss the Tiger. Nice shot from Azal to iframe that situation, and Chuz does not care to really go after the other Lonnie. Instead is going to be chain going for Star. Knows that Akos has no ult up right now, but Star making his way out of there, trying to scale rush over and over, but for his trouble, not able to get him against the wall. And now Chuz is going to find the uppercut into ultimate, but Star does a good job of using the terrain. Rolling away. It's not
the Star's just like, yo, fuck this shit.
From Chuz is
Blue hold check
absolutely gonna
always.
decimate it, and now as
I mean,
going to be turning that aggression onto him.
blue
he
hold
does have
check
Yang
plus
depletion.
range because
Yeah, and he doesn't have a
I
soul
wouldn't
bloom
really
that the
want to.
Acres can drop because
As a high
took
ping
it.
player,
So
like you can
now
hold blue, like
it
it
is
could be blue
Lani,
heavy,
every single
but also
Lani
not
for
really like
herself,
play
just
too
without
heavily
his
into the
ultimate.
pocket
AJ
because
still holding on to his, getting
obviously
a little
you
bit
have
too
high
close
ping
to that next
and playing
round
into
of Yang
pocket means you're
entrance.
forced to 50-50 and you
Intentionally
can't
cutting
react
the
parry.
fight over that.
So why would you
Hopes
put yourself
someone
in
would
that
be able to
position?
turn onto Azure and get the Lani off of him. Spider on the back foot goes down. Lipa with the bow shot takes him down, but he's still going to continue in this lobby. He had Vermilion Birds Might. Azure now gets caught out on the wrong side of it. Temi V free, and there's the infinite re-wisp. And unfortunately, he's going to go down. Juan Yuan of the RMB off of those fist blades will be able to have the speed to claim the kill. Spider ran it back. He just died in this fight. There's a soul altar literally about 10 meters away from where his Ken dropped. And he is more than content coming back to make a play and try and get an elimination off of
Look
the
at this
fight.
Temi
It's currently
bullshit, bruh.
still going off. Understanding that the Temi is going to be down that V3 though. Zhang Yuan is going to be getting that V3 very, very quickly once more with all of the soul bombs that he's picked up. 1, 2, 3. We send those, we commit with those fist blades. And Spider now down all of his armor, might be regretting the speed of run back that he came into this fight with.
A Spider with the gold knives. No free realm of Yang. So many people here, and this is a tough part for Xiaoyu. In the shield animation, she ends up getting grabbed
And
up.
Chuzan got 2 kills.
And now Chuz with another kill, climbing up the leaderboard up to 3 kills.
You have any
on
pattern
his
to know how
live
you're gonna
pick.
play to your
And
opponent?
Unfortunately for Spider, even though he was very, very sacked, that's the tough part.
Not really
of
about
the
a
Xiaoyu.
okay, well,
He is hard
there are
countered
some
by the
patterns
V2
that people play.
Liams.
It's just
Anytime
majority
she
of
actually
people
throws
are
that
like
choke out,
very
she can still
like they always
actually
like
get scooped up
release
and throw
1.0
into the ball. Now Chuz
or they always like
online
parry
up to
1.0.
82% for his ultimate.
Like
trying to
that's
keep the
pretty
pressure
common
on
for
to
people to
Fong,
do.
But Fong, one of the best to do it as far as running away. The R&B is going to come out, trapping Fong on exit, earning the combo break right now. Now Fong down to a 1 HP situation. All these flying knives are just doing too much damage to him. Jumping LB is going to come out. Chuz wants to kill, but 225 is going to snipe him out of the air.
Yeah, Xuan Yuan, in the meantime, res at the same soul that Spider took and probably puts himself into a realm of Yang. Shaz, I don't think is going to get the opportunity to go anywhere near that spacing. As T25 is trying to
that
turn onto
disengage.
this Lani, but Shaz with that V2 and the movement that it provides, being able to teleport over to the distance that you threw out that dash ball, is potentially going to be able to escape.
Alright, XY, we're not
Zhang
doing the
Yuan
same
now
thing we did last
versus
time, right?
Verse.
Where we're just gonna
Zhang
take
Yuan
like
once
5
again trying to force Verse
jump
to
LMBs
distancing out of that fight
without
before
effing or
swapping into
ulting.
the pistol. Verse is going to think that it's a pistol in play for the range, not the cannon that we know that Zhuan Yuan is holding and trying to bait Verse into taking advantage of. He's down a lot of his armor. He loses actually all of it off of that cannon shot coming through from the other side of the pillar. And again comes the pistol trying to chip away some of that armor. Has to invest the F1 as well as the ultimate. He's looking for the wisp. Verska doing a very good job of utilizing the lunges from that staff to keep himself in focus mode so that he does not get CC'd out until the Temi ultimate is done. And now he can apply that same level of pressure. But Zhuan Yuan knew when he went behind the pillar, this would swap to the cannon. Therefore, he can full send the focus hit. Understand that he doesn't have to worry about getting parried. He does have to worry about the Liam V2 that Verse is still holding on to. Temi's got his F1 back. He will be able to avoid falling to the ground and eating the consequential damage of that Liam V2 connection. And now becomes a matter of kiting, but unfortunately for him, he gets clipped before he's stuck on the side of that pillar into the next iteration of V2 grab. And Zhuan Yuan goes down. The Liam triumphs over the Temi inside the realm of Yang.
This game is going by
like aim
very
tracking.
fast. Already down to 6 players, 1 person in Seoul. We are going to get AS versus 225 on the outside. Tiger Buff is on AS, so 225 trying to ice off this pressure, trying to use that dagger. Drops down quickly. AS with the same technique, trying to catch up. 1, 2, staying on right on top of 225, but 225 is going to release into his face. Wait a minute, get off of me, AS. You don't want this right now. Fades back, goes to another 1-2, ends up going for the parry. AS doesn't bite. Now Justina ult is going to be invested. AS still does not care. We got White Tiger's buff. We're chasing you down. Going up the cliffside, 225, making a ton of space. But on the other side, we got Shen Yuan versus Verse with Dragon Roar.
Yeah, Dragon's Roar coming out yet again. Verse holds that focus so that he doesn't get whisked. Yet again, Zhuan Yuan not able to find the opening he was looking for with that Temmie V3. Everyone remembers the pressure that the Temmies put this lobby into. No one is gonna let Zhuan Yuan
Oh my god.
from the
Polaris
focus,
just
but
fucking...
another Temmie ultimate comes down. Zhuan Yuan gets a re-wisp opportunity. Everybody thought that it was safe to turn onto the Temmie, but no, the Temmies will be able to peel, and Zhuan Yuan finds the re-wisp opportunity, but still not the Soul Bloom. He's got 3 minutes 47 seconds to be able to drop another body
For
and
aiming?
pick up a
I
bloom,
mean,
and he's gonna look to do
I
it
wouldn't
against
really say
JL's
that there's...
AS.
I personally don't have any tips. I just always try to like lead my shots.
Has the purple dual halbies.
Whenever I'm using like the most hit scan weapon is like pistol. Like pistol is like the easiest weapon to use aside from cannon for like the splash damage. But whenever I'm using like other range, like say musket or bow, it's just trying to lead the shots. I think musket is the hardest to use and bow is definitely easier.
A Temmie ult infinite and Verse smells
since
the
musket
trap,
goes like forward
back,
and it's harder to
up
like
to the
lead
safety
than
of the cliffside
bow shots.
And AS on the outside now. AS does not care. My man's already in. Double headshot onto Arano. No armor to his name already. Drop down from Shen Yuan, but AS with the gold knives and Kylan wants to get active, wants to get one of these Temmies those at least, but
oh,
is
there
it
goes
worth
Arano.
it? The Dragon Roar is going to be coming out, and Arano is going to get flanked, and out of nowhere, one of the Temmies is going to go down, and the Temmie alliance has been softened.
Yeah, Zhuan Yuan too, not able to get the Soul Bloom from the other Temmie. So even though they were able to get one Temmie out of the mix, they might not have to worry about the second one. Another drop down. This time TWD5 comes on through with the meter dump. Blue nunchucks and Zhuan Yuan caught in the crossfire between every single player who, like I talked about, remembered and prevented the Temmie alliance from forming the way we saw it in match number 1. And in a blink of an eye, we're down to 3 players. And I don't think we're going to a heal-off situation. TWD5 caught right next to AS coming on through with this Kylan V1, forced to utilize that Justina F2 inside that corruption tick damage. Is going to have to try and get past, but no, AS gets to commit the RMB from the throwing knives. Verse was waiting for his opportunity, lying in wait on the silence.
I didn't even know he had this many kills.
Kylan caught up in the Liam V2, and with a little hit, a little tap from the nunchucks, he's going to be able to do the damage necessary to finish off the fight. And Raven, that was such a huge anticlimax. We were, we were posturing it up. We were thinking, for sure.
Verse.
Bruh, 9 kills. You play with high sense? If you would classify 1000 DPI on like 26 cents, like it's just 1 cent higher than like default, but I am thinking of lowering it so I can like hit shots a little like more easily, because I don't really need my sense to be that high when I'm like aiming, but I don't want it to be like too different from when I'm not aiming, because then it's just kind of like a little jarring to go from much higher sense when just moving my camera around to like lower sense when aiming.
Waking up the last round, your spots accurately to give yourself the most advantage.
I think as many of them,
they didn't have as much success.
All right, 8.5, 11, 13, 13.5, 14,
getting, what was it,
16.5, Rick Polaris.
Spare connections on that poor player stuck on the pillar, which
Spider,
would have
10th.
made like the top 2.
You can make this shit.
But it just closes up over the
Temmie
because of the fact that it was the legendary staff that Spear rather that Star had parried from that same player's hands.
Fong?
So you're kind of beating yourself to your own death with your own
Might be
weapon,
safe?
which is
Question mark?
definitely a
I'm not
feels
sure.
bad
I don't know if
position
Fong
to
is
be in.
safe
But
where he's
then
at.
again,
31.5
always
is a
Edward
very...
definitely going to be thinking twice
His
about
second day
collecting
was
that
definitely
Volpine
worse than
essence
his first day.
in the future, as is,
Like,
I'm sure
I mean, he
every
did
player
twice
who
as
get their
better.
hands on it.
Yeah, he literally did
Plus,
twice as
the
better on
teams
his
that have now
first day
figured out that if there is
than
going
his
to be a
second day.
Temmie lockout, an objective changes. Instead of prioritizing Spirit Well, you prioritize taking the Temmies
Who do you
down.
think is the best
so I
Naraka
feel
player?
like the strategy
Mike.
of running 2 Temmies and trying to play for that endgame
Like,
situation
without a doubt. After
was
the shit
one
that
we're
he
going
did,
to
I mean,
see today,
42.3
but
points.
not after
Nah.
today, given the amount of focus fire those 2 Temmies
He
received.
literally has the most. He has the second most
Looking at
highest
the
points.
overall
Just
leaderboards, I definitely was
3 lower
surprised
than Versus
that, Verse
2 days
was able to
combined.
take
Like,
this.
nah, bro.
And it's still strange to me seeing Verse under WBG's banner just because Spider was there for so long. But he's representing and filling those shoes very well. Like, you see his points, 21 and 23. Definitely a very, very dominant performance. Now he's...
But yeah, I would say that today's stream was very successful. It was a W stream. If I'd call it any, that's what I'd call it for sure. Let me try and let me see something here. Who are we going to send you guys over to? Let me send you guys over to Numza. We'll be sending you guys over to the Numza Nation. Alright, so go show this man some love. Go show him some love. I'll see you all in the next stream. I'm going to do my dishes and also get some sustenance so that I can not sleep on an empty stomach. So yeah, I will catch you guys all in the next stream. Next stream is probably going to be on Monday. Tomorrow is probably going to take tomorrow or today off because I've been streaming for 9 hours. So yeah, with that being said, I'll see you all in the next stream. Good night, everybody.